Rocket Man, number one, forever and ever, forever. I am the best the world has to offer.
You found me, I found you, and we both know there's no remedy. You found me, I found you, and we both know there's no remedy. You found me, I found you, and we both know there's no remedy. I'm into you, you're into me. It's a love sign. That's the way it's supposed to be.
I appreciate everything you did for me out there. Thank you. I don't want anything to do with the SMW. The only thing I want to do with it is to go ahead and tear it apart and turn it into a pile of shit. My hero. He had match and free. My God!
We should be lovers. We should be lovers. Why can't we be lovers? We should be lovers.
Sayonara. Goodbye, I love you.
Yo. Sorry, my laptop is going crazy. I think you should be able to see me now. What up? It's your boy Drew. Rest in peace, Terry Funk. Thank you all for being here for Monday Nitro. This episode of Monday Nitro is brought to you by Prime, where great flavor meets function. Thanks, Logan Paul. So we're going to get into this tonight. Before we do, oh wow, it's so good. It's so good, Logan Paul. Call me. You can see down here, man. If you're watching this later, I do have a P.O. box if anyone wants to correspond with me through snail mail. Maybe like 2 weeks ago, or Jessica sent us a nice little care package. Appreciate you, Jessica. And I sent her back something. She said she got it today. So I'm happy that made it back to you, because I typed in the wrong address first, sent it all the way out there, and they sent it back. And I resent it. So then today I did get a care package from Robin. I'm not sure if she's here in the chat right now, but I wanted to say thank you to Robin. Hold on. Robin sent me this hoodie. the Benton hoodie. Robin sent a whole bunch of stuff, actually. I want to show some of the cool stuff that Robin sent. It was pretty tight. First was the Jason Brashear's book, Archaics. You see that? I'm not sure. Lost Scriptures of Giza, Enoch and the Origin of the World's Oldest Text by Jason Brashear's. She wrote a little note that said she didn't know who Archaics was. She ordered the book while ordering some John Levi stuff. It recommended the book I checked out. They must both be part of the same network of grifters. I entered the simulacrum and the AIX made me do it. So shout out to Robin. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna check that out. I haven't had time really to look at any of this stuff today. I just wanted to kind of show this sweet little care package. She sent some tea. She sent some things for the kids that aren't in here right now. The kids tore them up, little keychains and stuff. Those were cool. B movie. My older daughter was obsessed with the B movie for a while. Here's another one that looks cool right here. Behind the Green Mask, UN Agenda 21. Sweet cover. I'm not sure what this one's about. That's the author. I don't know how well you can see that, but all the information you need to understand what's happening in your town, what's behind it, who's behind it, what you could do to stop it. Awareness is the first step of the resistance. It looks pretty cool. She sent one more here called Off Grid, A Guide to Living Free. John Benezia. Pretty sweet. We'll definitely be checking these books out. And there was a few other things. And this one here, she sent me some Valium, actually. I said I have a hard time sleeping. She sent me a full pack of Valium, extra lithium. It's like a thumb drive of all the John Levi video. Yeah, John Levi thumb drive. So this is really cool. Like I have the P.O. box for the eBays that I have. I have 3 eBays now. So I have the one eBay, my main eBay that I've been doing. I have a second eBay where what I did is I bought one huge quantity of one item and I sell just one item on a second eBay. It's just one item only. And then I have a third eBay that I just started and that we're going to hand select some items that we just stuff we have or whatever. So if you guys want to check that one out, I'm going to actually share that one with the YouTube. And if you go to the, let me share my screen quick. Sorry, we'll get into the panel here in just 1 second. They have this new thing now on man, my thing starts really lagging when I when I share my screen. YouTube has integrated links now. You can add up to, I think it's maybe 7 links. I'm not sure, something like that. So now if you go here to go to this channel, I'll add it to the main channel too, but click this where it says here and 4 more links. Then all the links are here. And I'll add whatever other links I want, but the eBay store, we called it I Pick Goat. We're going to put some of our just like custom curated picks on there for things we think you guys might enjoy. Like I had an AOL shirt on there. It already sold. Right now, there's only a couple things up. The AOL shirt sold. So it's not just only though for the YouTube. It's for, it's basically on eBay for all of eBay. I have a George W. Bush inauguration shirt here. Betsy Johnson purse. She was adding some more stuff tonight here, but then the baby was just crying again too. It's hard. But I got like some political t-shirts. I have oh whoops, I thought I was sharing the screen. This is the eBay. But I'll drop that link too in the chat later or something. There's not much on it yet, but I'm gonna work on that. That's another way people can support the channel if they want, or to get some cool stuff. Hopefully, I got some like old chess sets I'm gonna put up there. Some really cool stuff. That thing's cool. Okay, VC, is that Vizia? VC Vizia, I'm not 100% sure on that. It's funny, you're talking about Jack Thunder, and you left a comment earlier about Jack Thunder. I've been thinking about Jack Thunder lately. I have that episode backed up. I was thinking about replaying it again, but it doesn't have the live chat. The live chat was brutal on that one. But it's like if you don't know the Jack Thunder episode, it's like in the classic CBO Lost episode. This dude came on, he wrote a book. I had him on. It was just like a disaster. It was so bad, dude. Like I felt bad for the dude. And then like the comment section was just brutal, like tearing him to shreds, bro. And I felt bad. And I just kind of took it down right away because I was like, bro, this guy, like everything went wrong. It was super bad. But I think I'll actually replay that soon somewhere, either on the main channel or here. It was bad, bro. It's definitely one of the most memorable streams I've done, but not in a good way. Okay, man, let me get this link out here. Rambled on long enough. But that's what I'll be working on soon, hopefully, is that eBay. Have some cool stuff on there. And 10% of all the profits go to help like trafficked children. There's like a charity you can do through eBay, and the eBay just handles all the like. They just take the 10% out and give it to them. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And we're going to be donating some of that money to help kids. Okay, man, let me get over here and see what's been in the news lately. I dropped that link in the chat. And now where I live here, man, I don't know how big of is this like a huge national news story? I'm assuming it is. Have you guys seen this one? It's the Jacksonville shooter. White guy shoots black people. And he shot 3 blacks. Huge deal. And but if a black shot 3 blacks, would it be this big of a deal? I mean, it happens right every weekend in Chicago. So the dude went into a Dollar General. It was a white dude. I thought it had a video on here. It was a white dude went into a Dollar General. I think it's just my computer's just lagging so bad. I'm on an $80 Chromebook. And the dude had legally owned firearms. So he went into a Dollar General, shot three black people dead. And supposedly he had like a full manifesto and everything like that online. Or not online, actually, at his home. And some people are saying that it's been leaked online already. I looked, I didn't see it. I think that's just like misinformation. So they're saying that his manifesto's online, and then people were crying because they're like, oh, when a white shooter shoots people, they release the manifesto right away. But then there was like that trans shooter that had a manifesto that they still won't release months ago or whatever. And I think it was in Tennessee or something. Here we go. So this is a video here. I'm going to play this video here for a minute while I pin the link. I got to do all these extra steps to pin the link. So. Oh my goodness.
Video footage from the Dollar General, which captured the shooter's rampage. I will share portions of that video right now. Again, out of respect for the victims' families, we are going to cut this video short. We will not be showing your loved ones and what happened to them inside the store. Rather, these videos are...
I haven't seen this yet, so hopefully it's not too crazy. This kind of looks like all the people you see in Florida, actually.
Excerpts detail some of the shooter's movements outside and inside the Dollar General. As you'll see from the video footage, the shooter outfitted himself with a tactical vest, which he covered with a short sleeve button-up shirt. He created a facial covering and donned gloves for his attack. This investigation is ongoing, and I will provide you with additional information as is established and verified.
Bro, my computer's gonna explode. Hold on a second.
Again, the video is rather short because I don't think some of the things that are on there are appropriate for television. It's not meant to entertain or be insensitive to our victims and our victims' families. So I wanted the people to be able to see exactly what happened in this situation and just how sickening it is.
Okay, I'm trying to open a whole second with pin that link, and my computer's just like frozen. So I heard that someone joined backstage, but I can't do anything.
Right now, Zone A, you need to leave. Right now, Zone A, you need to leave. And you.
Yeah, big deal here now is this hurricane down here in Florida too. Let me let that play while I
if you're in Zone A. You know if you're 3 to 5 feet above sea level and you're going to get a 5 to 7 foot surge in Tampa Bay, that your house is going to get wet and you want to be out of there before that happens. So that's the mandatory right now. Then there's the voluntary, the Zone B and C. If you're in a mobile home, if you live in an RV, if you have problems, if you will not have power, you need to be out of there because there will likely be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people without.
Idalia. Now, I'm pretty sure this is just a tropical storm watch, isn't it? Which means, or is it a warning? It might be upgraded to a warning by now. Yeah, agitprop, not for you, says. Sorry, just now being able to see the chat. Oh my God, this thing is like dragging so bad. I'm so sorry. There we go. What sucks is with the link, I don't think anyone else can pin it but me. The mods can't pin it. I don't think even a person that has the keys to the StreamYard can pin it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep dropping the link or something. Let me see if I can get back in the. So anyway, with the dude with the shooter, it was like they showed he had like it looked so bad. It was like looked like he took a whiteout pen and he drew like a really shitty swastika on the gun. And they're like, yeah, this is proof that. And then the only other thing it said was he did a manifesto, and since it's not released, the only thing I saw, it said he hated, and part of the manifesto said, oh, Cecil, I just got back here where it loaded and I saw Cecil and now he just dropped out. Sorry, Cecil. I'm sure he had a lot to say about that. Here he comes. But it said in his manifesto, he said he hates, quote, black people. If he really hates black people, is that what he's going to call them? But I think it's totally real. What's up, Cecil?
Oh, what's up, bro?
What's good with you? Where's Cecil's manifesto?
I don't got one.
Not yet.
If I had a manifesto, nobody would be able to read it because my
Why?
handwriting sucks.
Oh, you're bad handwriting. We'll type
Yeah,
it out.
they would need like a translator to even read it.
What's up with you, man?
Oh, not a whole lot. It's pretty warm over here.
What do you think of the white guy shooting 3 blacks? Careful now. You're on YouTube.
Yeah, I think that's totally horrible, and that all white people should pay all the black people millions and millions of dollars in reparations. And
Obviously.
black people should be allowed to have slaves now. Only white slaves.
Damn. That's a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
I think it's time. I think society's ready for that. White slaves.
Yeah.
They can what are they going to do for you? What are white people really good at?
War.
Just be war machines. Just send them into your ops neighborhood.
Yeah.
Truth Hurts says Idalia was a nickname for Aphrodite. She's coming to get you, Drew. Aphrodite's been spiraling hard on me the past few days in the YouTube's comment section. Is she in here? I wonder if she's in here. Yeah, bro. What do you? Let me see if I can pull this one up real quick. Can I get us on here? There's this dude in Alabama. He killed. He was hired as a hitman to kill some pastor's wife who was trying to collect insurance money. He got caught. Yeah, I think he actually did the murder. Got caught. He's been in prison since 1988. And now what they're trying to do in Alabama is make him the first death lethal injection by having him breathe pure nitrogen, because they're saying it's like more humane and all this shit. You got any thoughts on what's that?
I believe the gas chamber is normally like cyanide gas or some shit like that, right?
No, this is pure nitrogen. So this is one of the things they're trying to like push forward as this is the new way, because then he dies, it just becomes like pure euphoria. And I think it's some shit like let's see, man, this computer's trash, bro.
Oh, death by nitrous oxide?
Just pure nitrogen.
I don't know.
So people, I think there's like hippies and shit that do this shit, and you just huff it a few times, and you're like in just pure bliss.
Yeah,
but if you just keep huffing it, like you're fucking just will die.
That's nitrous oxide, but you would have to replace the atmosphere around you in order for it to like actually be lethal.
Well, I'm assuming it's he wears a mask or something. I don't really guess, but
dude, have you ever seen an actual execution by gas chamber? They still do those down in Texas, by the way.
No, but that is the topic I wanted to get into tonight is the death penalty. So what's your take on it, man?
So I actually did see a video of this black guy was like, he was young. I want to say maybe like his young 20s. And he basically committed a mass murder. He shot like 7 or 8 people and killed them. And they gave him the gas chamber. And so like a cyanide gas tablet, or I don't know what it was, but they basically put a cyanide gas tablet in the chamber with him. It's all airtight. And then he basically like tries to hold his breath and like chokes and fucking dies.
You seen the video of it?
Seen a video of it, yes.
Is it pretty gruesome, or is it?
I mean, He looked like he was being strangled, but there was no hands around his neck. It's basically what it looked like. But here's the thing. There has to be witnesses. It has to be witnessed that this man was executed, right? From some weird law where there has to be people like almost like a jury, but it's like a panel of people that has to be there to witness this man's legal death, right? And they were saying that, some of the panel members had to get psychological help. I mean,
yep, okay. That's what I think this is exactly about. The liberals want this type of shit because the guy will die in like a blissful state. So I don't think it's necessarily about the guy. It's about the other people involved. I think that's exactly what you're talking about. That's why they're trying to like normalize this now.
Okay. Dude, you want to know the most humane way to kill somebody, execute somebody? Firing squad. Okay? That's how they do it in the military.
I remember back in the day I had that banned from TV video. And that's the first time I seen that shit, the one they'd show on like late night Jerry Springer. Some dude, like, I think it was a sex crime or something in another country, and it was like the victim's family. They just tie him up to the thing, and the victim's families are all out there with like rifles, and then and it's over.
Dude, in the military, I mean, I don't know if they do this anymore, but it used to be in the military, if you were charged with like some serious crime, like dereliction of duty, like you abandoned your post or fell asleep on watch or whatever, and other soldiers got killed or a bunch of soldiers got injured or people got killed, they would line your ass up. You would be in front of the entire brigade, right? So they would be like, they'd show all the other soldiers, okay, this is what happens to you if you fuck up out here, okay? And then they would have like, I think it was like 5 guys typically standing there. And I think what it was is they would only give one of them, like 4 of them had blanks and one of them had the real bullet or something like that. I don't know why they did it that way. But yeah, they just execute your ass. You know?
I think that really is the most humane way. Because, like, especially, like, okay, let's think about this logically. If you're shooting somebody from 10 yards away and you're picking proficient this isn't just random people off the street, right? Especially in this day and age, you can literally just put a fucking laser on it and like everybody just points for the head. The first person to hit it wins. You know, all the rest are going into the back of the wall. So like the guy's not going to feel anything. It ensures that unlike lethal injections, which has been one of the major problems lately that they're trying to say is like the paralyzing agent is actually not being injected correctly because it's being injected by prison guards, not by professionals, not by doctors, just the same fucking people that watch these people from sunup and to sundown are injecting them. And there's been cases where they actually injected the needle in the wrong direction. So what happens if that paralyzing agent is put in incorrectly? It basically, from people's reports, is it feels as if your arteries are filled with jet fuel and lit on fire. Like it's just complete and total pain, but you can't move. So you're like trapped in this body of agony, which like for me personally, if you're getting the death penalty, I'm not that mad about. Like I'm not going to be that bummed out if it turns out they got messed up and, you know, needed to have a little bit of suffering, right? This is funny. Palate cleanser for the death talk.
We can't hear you, bald guy. Oh, now we can hear you.
Yes.
Yeah, well, this is what I want to hear when they're giving me the death penalty right here.
Yes.
If anyone wants to come give a case against the death penalty, come on up. I did see someone in the chat say like, well, it's a good idea, but a lot of times the justice system does get some stuff wrong.
Right. But I mean, quite honestly, how often do they really get it wrong? Not often. Like,
I'm all for it, man. I'm all for, like, let's do public executions. Let's put heads on stakes.
right.
Let's make
like,
sure it's
okay,
like
yeah.
the worst crimes, right?
Let's
Like
think
crimes
about
against
this.
children, crimes like sexual assault type crimes. Like there has to be a line in the
Right.
sand in society where people know and then show them this is what happens to you when you do this type of shit.
Well, there's so many people that have gotten away with literal murder because of the like satanic panic double reversal back in the 70s or whatever, where basically people that were certifiably like satanically ritual murder, insane stuff, because there was bad optics of Christian extremists, they were able to get off because socially, it was going to be a bad look. And, that's why there was like the whole West Memphis 3, all the different things like that, So that's why for me, where it's like anybody that's on death row, like my only opinion really is, can we expedite the process? Because most of those people. No, go ahead.
Yeah, that guy was in prison on that story that's going viral today since '88. I mean, come on, man.
Yep.
We probably wanted it way earlier if you're just going to be sitting there rotting.
Well, and then like, see, the thing is, when you look into like the last meals of these people too, like some of these people know that the whole thing is bullshit anyway. Like there's one story where a guy who got his last meal, it was basically a feast for 40 people worth of just trash food and gourmet food, and he had it all delivered to him, and then he said, "I'm not hungry," and then just didn't eat any of it. So like there's actually different arguments being made and going through courts. I don't know which one specifically, but like people are trying to put like a money cap on the last meal limit.
You get a McDouble, that's it.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe like 2 McDoubles.
A lot of people ask for like filet mignon and
Right.
shit.
There's some weird last meals. There was like one guy who allegedly only wanted an almond with a pit in it, and after he had gotten electrocuted, they found he had the pit in his pocket. I don't know if it's some sort of memento, but like a lot of weird last meals. Like one guy only had like a coffee and a couple eggs and toast. So it kind of speaks to these different psyches, but like all of them to some degree, if they're on death row, like they've accepted like I'm either a monster or like they're so delusional that they're like I want to die type crazy, right?
Well, yeah, especially if you've been in there forever.
Right. You're like, okay,
you just be like, fuck, end it, dude. I've been in here for 30 years. I got 20 more 30 years to live. Get me out of here.
And the funny thing is, they get treated better than like regular level inmates at like a normal prison, because it's like the expectation that they're gonna die. But it's like, okay, well, if this process, especially in California, like their whole legal process was awful. We had people that were getting death penalties from back in the 70s only getting executed in like 2010. What's the point?
This is here's an article on like their last meals. Timothy McVeigh, 2 pints of mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Yeah, what?
His shit was lethal injection, right?
I don't know, actually.
Yeah, that's what it says here. It says lethal injection.
There you go.
Well, there's people that say he's like the head of the
June
FBI
11th,
now.
my birthday. That's tight.
6/11's your birthday?
Yeah. That's why I'm so pissed off at Jurassic Liars. Like he's been fucking teasing me.
That's what I was gonna say.
years.
It's a fucking that's Jurassic Liars date.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah. Jim Bob says I think death penalty should be administered by one of the victim's family, and they have the choice to forgive, so they live with either choice.
That would be tight. I fully endorse
I say
that.
let the victim's family just kill him.
I
Right?
think
Wouldn't that be justice?
I think part of the reason why they're on death row so long is so it gives somebody a chance, like governors or
appeals,
whatever, to like pardon them or something like that.
Sure. And and that's the whole thing, because that was something. I don't know if you guys have looked into that whole Making a Murderer series back on Netflix back in the day.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that actually. I was like super into that.
So
I think the whole thing's fake. Actually,
fake as fuck, dude. Fake as fuck.
At the time, I was like, got
I
sucked
bought
into it. I was like, oh my god, dude. I was like, oh my god, how did he didn't do it?
Right. So much injustice in the world.
Yeah.
Why?
And I'm like, totally bullshit.
Right. Like none of the shit that they like strung together in the series on Netflix made any fucking sense. The argument was sound when it was in court. They're a bunch of basically Hills Have Eyes motherfuckers that are just living in the Midwest.
Hold on. That's funny you said that because my wife found a YouTube channel today. It was the same logo as the Hills Have Eyes, but it was called the Shills Have Lies.
That's funny. Oh my
funny
god.
as fuck, dude. I thought it was like one of these channels where they go after YouTubers, but it was like it's like all like reptilian slit eye videos and shit. 20,000 subscribers.
Oh, that's great. That's one of those like content pages where you can just like pull clips from. I'll
pull it up here in a minute.
That's funny.
Computer's like
so since you brought up the Midwest, I've been watching these two channels lately. They just kind of showed up in my suggested whatever. One of them's called Stringer Media, and the other one is something like Abandoned Midwest or something like that. It's basically like these urban.
I've heard of that. Yeah, that one's tight, dude. They basically
What is it about? The channel?
Go ahead, Cecil.
It's like urban exploring, but I think they live in the state of Illinois, right?
Yes.
And they're driving around to all these towns and finding like abandoned neighborhoods, like entire abandoned neighborhoods full of like mansions and shit.
Right.
And they're like talking to some of the people there, and basically they're saying like a lot of these neighborhoods are getting torn down. They're like scrappers. They're going around and like salvaging shit too.
Right.
But
yeah, they'll just strip a house.
Yeah, but it's basically they're tearing these neighborhoods down and building warehouses like all over the Midwest.
Dude, I'm seeing that out here too. Like there's so much stuff out in like what used to just be desert area out here in Arizona. It's now just gigantic warehouses. It's all drop shipping. It's all going to be different businesses having like an intermediary drop point so that all deliveries and, online orders will just get that much more streamlined. And this being Phoenix, it's a major hub because it's a mega city, but also like it's so close to California and like all the major arteries. So that's what I've been noticing around here. Like the entire valley is expanded, and in the last 3.5 years that I've been here, I mean, I grew up. My grandmother lived in Coolidge, so like I've kind of like watched Arizona go from the rural desert to this like weird techno desert. So yeah.
Part of the warehouses like those ghost kitchens and shit too.
Yes, dude. Yeah, that's the whole thing.
So the ghost kitchen. If you guys don't know what the ghost kitchen is, the ghost kitchen is okay. I can't play the Shills Have Lies anymore. It's making my computer just fucking explode. So the ghost kitchen is just like it's like a warehouse with nothing out in the outside really.
Right.
And then it's
nondescript
inside of it, it's like a kitchen where there's people that can cook and with the ingredients from all these different places. So you can order like Applebee's, Taco Bell, all this different shit. And then the Uber Eats guy goes there and just picks up all the different orders and then goes out. So
literally
actually
just
coming out of the actual restaurants.
Followed by numbers. Like it's crazy. I looked into the whole Mr. Beast kitchen shit.
There was one of those by where I used to live.
Yeah, it was basically so Mr. Beast I know worked with either Sizzler or some other like big
By
restaurant.
me, it was Buca di Beppo, like an Italian, like a kind of a fancy Italian restaurant, and you could just roll up and go in there and like, yeah, order Mr. Beast, and then they give you your little bag.
Right.
It was kind of good, to be honest.
Right. But it's basically just Mr. Beast is not even a restaurant. It's literally just an ingredients list and a cooking time. Like it's basically
got rid of it
DLC you insert into a restaurant.
So he got rid of that now, and now he's focusing on he's got like the chocolates at Walmart.
That's funny. I didn't
so
know.
It must not have been as profitable, but yeah, I rolled up there a couple times and got that shit, and it was honestly kind of good.
I bought one of the because there's some goofy two fat guy podcast that they just basically review a bunch of like fast food shit.
Shout out review, bro.
The Doughboys. The Doughboys podcast is the name of it. And it's these two Hollywood guys. I don't give a shit about their like Jew background. They're entertaining to me. Shout out Jew Burger.
Shout out to Jew Burger. 6 million served. Fresh kosher, fresh bass.
But like they were the way that I found out about like the whole ghost kitchen stuff and how many different because like Chuck E. Cheese did a whole bunch of stuff because obviously their whole money model is actually you need people in there to have their kids' parties, right? So if you can't have that, they ended up turning into a bunch of different fake pizza joints that just popped up out of nowhere. The whole ghost kitchen thing is fascinating.
So when I used to DoorDash up in Seattle, I would get these orders from those. It was like Beast Burger and all this other shit, right?
Yeah.
And I would show up and it would be like 2 food trucks. Sometimes it was more. They would run them out food trucks.
So was it like depending on how busy it was during the time of day, that food truck would just like serve different companies or what?
Yeah, it would typically be like 5 or 6 different companies out of one food. So like Beast Burger,
right?
I can't remember all the others. There was one time where I went and it was Burger King. But
wild.
Yeah. So this mostly went on during the pandemic or whatever up there in Seattle.
The pandemic tonight.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, and there was like different stuff. Sometimes I was delivering candy. There was this one place. It was like a virtual candy store, and you just show up, and it was like, what was that called? It was like Stoner something was in the name. Or whatever,
well,
and you just show up and they hand you a bag of candy and you have to go deliver it.
That's funny. Out here, there's a local sub joint called Chiba Hut, and it's like all of the sandwiches are like toasted subs, and they're named after like either different stoner movies or like people that are like well-known stoners.
Cheech and Chong or some shit.
Right. Yeah. That whole thing. And it's been doing pretty well. They got 3 different places in Phoenix. It's it's funny.
Stoner culture is so weird. Like I smoked weed for like 25 years and I said all the shit that they all say, like, I can quit anytime, man. It doesn't affect me. I was a huge piece of shit.
No, I do what I want when I want, man. It doesn't make me like a couch potato, man. Oh, okay.
Oh, speaking of all this food, we're talking about food here, and I've talked about this in the past, is the motherfucking Firehouse subs, cold subs, they're back now. And I believe it's at all Firehouse subs. So if you have a Firehouse subs, because before it was like only at select ones, but now they have it at the one there's one right by my house. So they have it at that one. Bro, shit slaps, bro.
If they're gonna have non-cooked Firehouse subs anywhere, I'm assuming it's gonna be Phoenix because it's hot enough out here.
Oh man, For real, try it, man. If you guys like,
I know there's a Firehouse Subs nearby. I'll have to. What was which sub specifically were you saying?
I got the one called the Battalion Italian.
Okay, I'll
It
try
had
that
like
one out.
all the shit on it. Basically, it was kind of like the Jimmy John's Gargantuan, but
Okay, yeah, that one's
just like
good.
everything on it. Not turkey though, just like no.
Right, but the
Italian
sampler
meats.
of like the
Italian meats, whatever. I don't know what else, prosciutto, whatever all the fuck that shit is.
Cured meats and cheese is never a bad combination. You can have it toasted, you can have it cold. Perfect.
Machine Lies says weed kills you. Take it from a pothead who's too fucking quit. Dude, I smoked since I was like 16 or something.
Oh hell
Yeah.
hell
Yeah.
I think Machine Lies could quit.
hell no. Hell no.
Every day. Oh, blunts, bro. Blunts. That's why when I see Paul rolling these little pinners, dude, I'm like, bro, what the fuck is these little? And then he smokes like half the pinner. I'm like, bro, I'll roll a whole blunt to myself.
Like a Virginia Slim. It's because he hangs out with the old lady. It looks like a Virginia Slim.
Damn. That's true.
That's got to be the correlation. He's just so used to seeing, oh, yeah, this is what the average cigarette looks like because I hang out with her all day.
Yep. Dropping that link again. I can't pin it for some reason. I can't open another tab with that. Let me try. I'll try again while we're talking, I guess, one more time. So I don't have to sit there and keep dropping the link. But if anyone want to call, talk about death penalty, you want to talk about sub sandwiches, whatever, man. I had a couple of links here, but my computer's just like completely in the bed right now.
Shout out to American Bald Guy for having the background music.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a vibe. It's a vibe, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Like, share, subscribe.
Okay.
Kem before the storm, you're gonna come on up. I'd like to talk to Kem. Okay, I got the message pinned now, so now
Nice.
I don't have to fuck with that anymore. I did see Kem on Machine Lies. Machine Lies, if you'd like to come up, it's up to you. Oh, he says he'll be up there soon.
Mega stream. That was.
Oh man, Machine Lies the other night. Make sure you're subscribed to the Machine Lies.
Yes.
He had a stream. I was in there in the beginning of the stream. I went to bed and then I worked for forever. And then I looked and he's still streaming, bro. It's like 7 a.m. He's still streaming, bro. I'm on like break. I'm like, damn, bro, this guy's still going. Neurojack's in there asking questions. 7 a.m.
Right. No, fucking Neurojack messaged me in the middle of the night where he was time stamping what he wanted to talk about. He might come in later if he catches this to talk about.
I saw him in the chat earlier, Neurojack. Yeah, please come up, Neurojack, if you're available, obviously.
But yeah,
so something he was talking about
7-hour mark, dude. He was like, "Oh yeah, it's at 7 hours 10 minutes." I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Okay, and then JG's in here right now. Richard, I gotta say so I had it on at work, and I started way behind. I didn't realize it was still going. And I couldn't hear the whole thing because I was working. But from what I heard, man, I was like, yo, JG's like real as fuck, dude. Like we had beef in the past. I'm like, I don't believe everything the same as JG, but he will never, ever waver. He will never be like influenced by whatever someone else is trying to say or something. I'm like, JG's a fucking real one, dude.
What happened? Was it so like... I've heard the whole like Neurojack glows. I get it. I chalk it up to him just being new. But if people have like a convincing argument that like he legit glows, like okay, anybody like first
they say he's a glowy.
Yeah,
I wouldn't call him a glowy.
Well, that's why I'm like,
I know.
What's up, Ken?
What's up, El Diablo?
How you fellas doing, man?
Good, sir.
Hey.
Yeah, it's like I was gonna just throw back to the subject real quick. We talked about whatever, but when Cecil was talking about the blanks and the live rounds, and he didn't know why, it's I'm not sure if it's 4 blanks and 1 live or 4 live and 1 blank, but either way, it's to give them like what am I trying to say? Like plausible deniability in their own mind.
Free guilt. Being
Like
free from
basically
guilt.
nobody, you can always be like, oh, maybe I got the blank.
Right.
Yeah,
point.
and originally I believe it was a heart shot, right? They were all aiming for the dude's heart or something like that.
Right. Probably. Like it would probably be morbid to point at somebody's head. So
Is this the real El Diablo?
Hey, what's up?
Bro, you got bodied so hard. What the fuck are you showing your face here for? Oh, wait, you're not showing your face.
Why aren't you making another show about me tonight? What happened?
Oh,
Just
this
Oh,
is
you couldn't
from
handle.
Pittsburgh boy.
Yeah, you couldn't handle it that it wasn't about you, huh?
No,
He
this
Dude,
Yeah,
why are there
this is fine.
ravens flying over my house right now?
I need the attention, Drew.
Well, obviously.
The
Oh my
Goldberg.
God, Jinx.
Remember the Goldberg streak in WCW?
Of course.
It's over.
Wah,
fucked
wah.
it
Yeah,
up.
you're over, bro. You got
No, you
bro.
fucked it. I'm not over at all.
Bro, your puppets, you fucking killed yourself with the
They're on
puppets,
my
and then you
channel,
put the
dude.
channel
Boy.
private.
They're on
You
my
got fucking
Sanity
destroyed,
Machine
bro.
channel.
That's the worst body bag I've ever done to someone.
They're-
You're fucking done, bro. Just
They're on
delete
my
the channel.
My puppets
You're
are all
using
over
a
my
backup
channel.
name. Why
It's no
can't you just
secret.
say you're the insanity guy?
The insanity machine.
It's no secret. They're all over my channel.
Then
I've
why are
had
you
my
showing up
puppets-
here? That's so stupid.
Hey,
That's
I'm
a
this is
showing
where
up
this is
here
where you're a
because-
bitch, though. Sanity machine is you come out and just say bullshit and say,
I'm
"Oh, I'm
showing up
touching
on
kids."
here.
Why do you
showing up
say
on
I'm touching
here.
kids, bro?
You're
Why am I
showing up
saying
on
that?
here
Because your
after you were
dad
not
molested
mentioned at
children. He's a
all
child
tonight. You
rapist.
fucking
Hold on,
idiot.
Steven. Hold on. Let me get to the bottom of this.
Sorry.
Why are you saying I'm touching kids, bro, on the internet?
I
That's
tried
fucked
to
up.
answer, but you're talking over me. I said that your
Yeah.
dad is a child rapist, convicted. He was in
That's true.
prison. What?
I said that's true.
That
What does
is
that have to do
true.
with me?
And somebody said like father, like son. So that's what I heard. You're repeating things that you read about me. So I'm just repeating.
I'm
things
reading
that
your
people
own
told me.
writings. I've talked about that, and the only
Pe-
reason people even know
people have
about my
told
dad
me
is because
about
I've
you,
talked
Drew.
about it.
Drew, people have told me about you. Plus, you said
Nobody knows me. Who?
You
Who?
said that.
Sand Beach?
Hey,
Sand
dude.
Beach is Bokura. Sand
Hey,
Beach is
listen to
gonna
me.
walk you
Listen
like
to
a
me for a
dog right
second.
into a trap where you lose your whole channel.
What are you talking about?
From Sand Beach, if that's who you're communicating with. Well, whoever it is you're
I don't know
communicating
who
with, I
Sand
know who
Beach
it is.
I don't know who Sand Beach is, so maybe you're paranoid. But
Okay.
you were rating things, but you were saying that I was molested by a priest and all this shit. You lied about me. All you have is lies, slander.
No,
So
bro.
what I
That
have
was
about
like a joke. Well, not necessarily a joke.
that was
It
just
wasn't a joke. It was
Well,
it was
is you molesting your kids a joke? Somebody told me that you do that.
Are you
No,
Catholic though?
Satanic ritual.
that's not a
abuse.
fucking joke at all, bro.
El
That's some
Diablo,
shit
are
you
you
don't.
Oh, that's not
That's
a
like the
joke?
worst possible accusation you could make of
You
somebody.
make false accusations, fucker. So I'm
Okay,
making some
listen.
back. You said
Quit
that
interrupting
I
me.
need my ass kicked. Put your name out there then. Let's do it.
What? I got to give it all to you. I
You
want to see
said-
you sweat a little
No-
bit. I want to see
Hey,
you
dude.
put in the work for it.
Hey, you
El,
said
El
that
Diablo, are
I
you
need my ass
Catholic?
kicked.
Did the
Bring it
priest
on.
touch you?
Dude, are you deformed,
Steven,
Cecil? What's
Steven,
wrong with you? Are you
After
Sloth's-
looking at your
Sloth,
fucking
Lost
Instagram,
Son?
you're an actual literal retard, dude. You're a high functioning autist. You're not even like, or you're not.
Yeah, right. You make
You're a
up.
literal
I
retard,
just
bro.
heard
Like I
you
can't
were
even take
being
you
touched by
seriously.
Stop
a priest,
touching your
so I was wondering
kids.
if you were
I
Catholic.
heard from reliable sources that you touch your kids.
You did
and
not
your
hear that
wife
from anybody.
do satanic
Reliable source.
ritual
Anyone on the
abuse.
internet can say anything. It's not a reliable fucking source.
Oh, anybody on the
Pretty
internet
fucking
can say
sick to
anything
say
except
that
when you're
shit.
saying shit, right? You lie about people. That's
Nope.
not bodying anyone. You're just a liar. You're
I
just a fucking
played
liar. And you're a
your
coward.
Insta. I looked
You're a
at your
coward.
fucking Instagram, dude.
You said
I
I
looked
need
at
my
your
ass kicked. Bring it
Instagram. That's
on.
not lying.
Bring it on. Bring it on. You're a low IQer. Low Q Drew. That's what you are, pussy. You're a coward. You said I
Okay.
need my ass kicked. Bring it on.
That's
Listen.
the best you
Bring
can
it
come
on,
up
low
with.
Q.
I'm not gonna beat up a retard, bro.
Q
You're a
Drew.
literal,
Right.
actual, like literal retard.
Yeah, right.
Punching downs.
Yeah, you don't even, bro. You live in a,
Look at him.
you can't even
Look at
drive,
the
bro.
dude.
You gotta
Look
like,
at the beta boy, the soy boy, Steven.
you can't even
Steve is in his
drive,
name.
bro.
You're a
Hi.
soy boy. You're a soy boy. You got titties. You got boobs. You got man titties. There you go.
Ooh, yeah.
But anyway,
I
Yeah.
saw all these people,
Obviously.
you said you want to kick my ass. Bring it on. Bring
all
it on,
these people on your channel,
puss boy. Stop
Steven,
touching
all
your
these people
kids.
on your channel are like literal trannies, orphan
No, they're not.
tranny.
Stop touching your kids.
You got orphan tranny in your
Stop
comments.
touching your kids.
You got who's that
You're
other
gonna
one?
have the heat on you, like father, like son, bitch.
There's no heat
Stop
on me,
touching your
dude.
kids. The heat's on you.
You should be
The
fucking
heat is on. You're
knocked
gonna
the
be
fuck out for saying
investigated,
some bitch
Drew.
shit like that. You would never say
No,
that
you're
shit
gonna
to my
be
face.
investigated. You're
Right.
a bitch. You said
So
you're gonna kick my ass.
just as
Yeah, I
someone
don't have a passport, and I'm not gonna get one to come
Yeah, right.
beat up a retard.
as someone that is
You're a
slightly
coward.
familiar with legal process, that is slander.
Yeah, that's
Is
literal
it?
slander, dude.
So are your videos, fucker.
No, let me explain it, and you keep talking
No,
over
you
me.
don't
Let
have
me
to
explain
say
it.
anything. Make
Let me
another video
explain it.
about me. You broke the
Let me
streak.
explain
You
it.
could've done
Here,
another
hold on.
one
I'm
tonight.
gonna backstage you for a second so I can actually talk, and then
Yeah,
I'll bring you
right.
back up.
Yeah,
Then I'll
right.
bring you back up when I say what I need to say. You keep interrupting me. What he's talking about is the thing he wrote where it says like, oh, the world's evil and
Right.
whatever, and it's like, you know, what about the dad that is an alcoholic, and the mom that's like something, and then like the priest that touches kids or something. So when I read that, I was like, oh, this means, or this is like for people whose dads are alcoholics or people who got touched by a priest would have this worldview. So I'm not necessarily, I might have said it in the way that you
It's
interpreted
not
it as
even saying
said
to
about
him.
you, but I'm saying that people that have those types of relationships with
Right.
fathers and priests and stuff like that are going to adopt the worldview that you have, that
A broken
that the
view
world
on
is evil.
society.
That's not what you said, Drew. You said your father was an alcoholic.
Okay, well, I'm doing it live on the fly, and I'm doing.
I'm talking about a past video that you did. You said
I know
your
which one.
mother-
I know what you're talking about, but
this is what you said. You said your father was an alcoholic.
who
Your
gives a
mother
shit?
put you in the psych ward, and then you said
Oh, yeah.
that a priest molested you. This is my phone, and it rang the last time. I didn't leave on the first live stream that you did that I came on here.
Continue then.
Yeah, I just got a phone call, you fucker.
Okay.
You got that?
Nobody's
That's why I
fucking
put it on
calling
the
you,
mic.
dude. I don't
Keep
believe
going.
this. No one calls you.
Yeah,
that
they do.
tranny dude, maybe.
No, dude. People call me. I have actual
Stay
friends, not like
focused.
The puppet,
you.
Stay
the
Stop
puppet
focused.
store.
touching your kids.
I'm a
Stay
big
Yeah.
man.
focused.
That's the word going around, Drew. You haven't addressed
That's
that.
your word, motherfucker.
Stop.
That's some shit you made up.
I didn't
If I'm
make that
so-
up. I was
listen.
told that.
I
was told that you're like father, like son. Somebody left a comment on my channel saying they know
so it must
you.
be real then. Somebody said
It
it
must
on
be
the
on
fucking
the
YouTube.
internet,
It
so it
must
must
be
be real.
fucking
That's what
real.
you went
A
by. That's
comment.
what you went by, fucker. You went by that.
All right,
Everything
then
that
let's
said
air it
about
out.
me,
Let's air it out
you're a
because
piece of
I
shit.
brought my whole shit out into the public
I'm
for
bringing
people.
it up right now. You're being accused of molesting kids, just like your
Well,
father.
you should
Like
get your ass
father, like
fucking beat
son.
for saying that. But you're a little bitch. You're past the border. There's no repercussion
Yeah,
for you to
right.
do it.
What's
So
your name then? You're a coward.
here you go. Here's the loop.
Right. What's your
So
name?
I'm
What's
a
your
coward, but
name?
you can
You're
just
hiding.
make the most.
You're
You
hiding.
can just
You're trying
make
to talk
baseless
tough,
accusations
but you're a
against me.
keyboard warrior. You made the
So you can just make
baseless
baseless accusations.
You said you were done. You blocked my El Diablo account. You blocked the Sanity Machine.
Yeah, I'm done fucking with you.
Yeah,
You're an
blocked me.
actual retard, bro. I'm not
You
gonna.
want to talk about me,
Here's
but
my
you wanna
life. Here's my
block
life.
me.
I pick on mentally ill people online, and then I wonder why they snap and keep coming after
Yeah,
me.
right. Yeah, right. You're a coward. Make another 10 videos about me. You touch
Spiral
kids.
harder.
You couldn't
Get
handle
head.
it. That
You touch
the
kids.
stream tonight wasn't about you.
Hey, you
Right.
touch kids.
You were seething.
Literally nobody cared
Stop
about
touching
you.
your kids, Drew.
You're over. Sandy Machine is
Stop
over
touching
for you.
your
Playing
kids.
you playing
I
with dolls.
forgot you existed.
Stop
You're at
touching
home playing
your
with
kids.
dolls.
Stop touching your kids.
Ooh, so
You think I would have got custody? You think I would have got
edgy.
custody of my adult daughters
Like
if I was
father,
fucking
like
doing
son.
that? Dumb fuck.
Sicko. You're the creepy
That's why I'm
boy.
against. That's why I'm against somebody like Jason of Archaics
Hey, why do
because
make
of
all
the
up
you
things that
lies
they
about
do.
effeminate
people,
faggots have
fucker.
the same
Hold on,
type
Steven.
of voice?
Hold
Like
on.
father, like son. That's what
Hold
you
on,
are.
Steven. This is why I'm so against somebody like Jason of Archaics because of what he did. Because I've seen the long-term harmful
You're his
effects it
twin.
causes to people. Shut the fuck up. I've seen the long-term effects that it causes people and how it fucks up their lives. And that's why I'm against Jason of Archaics. But the reason you're against Jason Marquez is because you want to be the guru. You don't give a fuck about that victim. Oh, he left like a little bitch. So he wanted to just talk over me the whole time. You're welcome to come back, but I'm not going to let you just talk over me while you're accusing me of being a fucking child molester, you fucking little bitch.
Yeah, you're extremely fucking calm having this conversation for what it's worth, considering the
I
subject.
mean, he's an actual retard, bro. Like, how mad can I be?
I know, but like, dude, it's pretty, you know, in this community, you know, this metaverse, it's pretty respectful to even allow him to come up and, dude, like,
yeah.
And
Well,
I
I mean,
think
the dude is,
I hope he sees we're not. I could easily gang up on him, but we're
Right.
not. Even if we're on the panel, we're not going to jump on him. And I know the machine lies.
he was waiting. He's chomping at the bit to get a piece of it.
I was actually gonna. I was like, hey, I know it's probably going to loop into the same thing, but I don't see this getting anywhere. How about the machine lies and him talk?
Stephen, you're welcome. Stephen, you're welcome to come back. And let me just say, when I read your thing, I did say it as you, but I was talking more in more of a generality, like people that would have that view of a father and a mother and shit. But who gives a fuck I say? Just because I say some shit about you doesn't give you a pass to give the worst accusation against somebody.
Let's be honest.
Real quick, real quick. Hold on, sorry.
No worries.
I shared that story about my dad, like being a convicted child molester and shit, and like it's a big thing that kind of like shaped my life, man. And this dude's coming out and saying, "Oh, he touched me." I told the whole story. He never did touch me, and because of that, I've looked up like child molesters and stuff, and there's no one like set thing. Some will attack any kind of kids, and some only attack like boys, and some only attack girls, and there's some will only have certain age ranges. You know, there's a huge spectrum of it, but you know, the ones from what I can tell of my father, it was like he was like a certain age range of girls, but that weren't his children. So when I grew up, it was like, I just grew up and he was in a workhouse. This was before like all the like lifetime registered offenders, all that types of programs were going on. So then growing up, like I knew what he did, but I was a kid, right? Like you don't really know. And I think it wasn't until I was like a young teenager, I was like, okay, well, this is like super fucked up. Even though he's never did this to me, like this is a fucked up dude. Like,
right.
And it like I stopped talking to him for years as a teenager. A big part of that was that. And then I talked to him again, maybe for a couple years. And when I was like maybe like 19, we kind of got in contact again until my grandma died, Grandma Oni, and then I never talked to him again until recently. And that's when I told the story about it. I called him after 20 something years.
Yeah.
So this was like, this had a major impact on my life. Like I saw firsthand, like some family friends that he affected that I'm still in contact with a little bit here and there to this day. And I saw their whole life play out and how their whole life was fucked up from that. And I see how I feel like they look at me, kind of judge me by that, even though obviously I was a tiny kid, I had nothing to do with it, but I think they probably can't help but see that, you know, I'm the son of this guy.
Yeah,
and
you're the offspring, so you're like the
there's some weird like
there.
energy or whatever there. And that's why, like I said, that's why I'm so against arcades, dude. It's like because I've seen the damage that this shit causes to people. Yeah. And it helped me become the man I am, I guess. But I didn't have a dad, and you know, I had to become my own man. It took me a lot longer time than it should have because I didn't have my dad. And that's why I'm glad now I have boys and I can help them, you know, grow up with a dad like I didn't have. But anyway, sorry, I've been rambling. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say, Sanity Machine, you a bitch ass coward. You ran away. The minute I showed up on the motherfucking stream, you ran away. You admitted that the first time you made a video about us, it was the time when you motherfucking thought that my name was a commentary on your name. Misconstrued that shit. And now you're here making accusations that couldn't be held up in a fucking court of law. This shit is complete fucking bullshit, dude. Why don't you come up on here? How come you left the minute I hopped up on the stream, dude? Nice. Even though the first fucking video you made was about me. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I invited you on my stream many times. You're a fucking coward, dude. You're a fucking coward.
True.
Nobody's calling that, dude. Come back up, Sandy Machine. Your channel's
Guys,
done and over. I
he's a
nuked you out
fucking
lower
weirdo.
for a bit. Oh, he's a big
Your
time
art
fucking
sucks. Sanity Machine, your art is trash, man. It's like 5th grade fucking bogus.
True.
But it's literally a retard, though. You gotta understand that.
Yeah, so it's exceptional art for a retard.
Dude, it
Okay,
is
like,
serious basic
this
bitch
is what I
shit, though.
thought, bro. Real shit. When I went through his Instagram, and I have it all saved, Steven, so you deleted it or whatever. You're deleting posts and you privated it, but I have it all, so don't fuck with me, dude. But let me say this. So for me, it seems like looking at him, and I don't know his age. I'm guessing he's between 40 and 50 years old. It seems to me he probably grew up, he was a little bit weird. And then all these therapists and counselors probably groomed him into like mental illness. They say, oh, you're weird, you have this and that, and start giving him pills or whatever, all this shit. Possibly at a young age, I don't know. You can come talk about it if you want to say. I'm not making that claim. I'm saying this is what it seems like to me. It seems like they groomed him into this mental illness, and then he just kind of leaned into it and embraced it. Where today the same thing's happening, but with transgender. Like if he was born the way he was born today, they would be grooming him into transgender, and he would grow up to become a transgender. But the previous generation, it was about like mental health.
Oh, hey, one thing I wanted to mention, because we were talking about Freud and Jung last time. It's connected to the transgender agenda. So remember when I was telling you about the Frankfurt School in Germany?
Yeah.
Drew?
Yeah.
Freud was a part of that. He was involved with that organization.
Right.
Dude, a ton of almost all the influential people of that time were out of the Frankfurt School.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, literally, that's what brought in communist, like socialist, communist ideals into.
Mm-hmm. So they were trying to do that shit back then, like 70 something years ago.
Yeah.
Almost 80 now, I think. It's fucked up, dude.
It's like, I mean, obviously the chat has seen enough in there for each person's individual experience. Like anytime you show any sort of like sign of deviation from normal, or just the sheer fact that you're brought in by your parents for whatever, that means that they're going to fuck with you. Like, and like you said, Drew, like he at some point was basically given full green lights to like start spiraling into this like trajectory of a life of psychotic indulgence. And this is what the net result of that is thinking you're a god or thinking you have all these different special X-Men powers. And that means you're set to be a god or whatever his like non-soul trap but soul trap theory. And it's like, for what? You're just indulging a psychosis.
I agree, man.
Dude, and he's not even that old. It only gets worse.
Right.
Like if he had a hard ass father figure as a kid, and he got into eating right and working out and shit, he would have been a fairly normal. Like he obviously something's a little off, but I think he would have been like pretty normal dude if he had had the right guidance.
And I bet you he probably is a vegetarian now that I think about it. Like his voice.
No, he's not. That's the craziest part, bro. Is he says the world is evil. The whole world is evil, and the proof of it is that life eats life. And then on his community tab, he posts pictures of him eating fish and like the food he makes, fish and all kinds of shit. And he writes, "Oh, I'm enjoying some of the finer things in life." Okay, I thought that's the fucking evil part of the whole fucking realm, dude.
Right. Life is a deception, but I'm digging into it, When in Rome, bruh. Stupid.
Yeah, he couldn't handle it that we were doing a stream and not even talking about him. That made him spiral hard as fuck.
I mean, honestly, I'm sure Machine Lies, being the newest person up here, has something better to bring topic wise, right?
Yeah, I just think that it's 100%. I'm 100% sure that this man is LARPing as a
Yes.
schizophrenic. You know, there's no way possible. You know, I have somebody who's been diagnosed with schizophrenia, you know, in my life, you know, by professionals, and they gave her two different diagnoses. So the fact
Really?
that, so the fact that she's been visited by two different professionals and given two different diagnoses, one schizophrenia and one not schizophrenia. I mean, it's just amazing for somebody to claim that they themselves have schizophrenia and for them to be so cogent within a meeting, you know, on a stream. You know, that is fucking impossible. You are LARPing as a schizophrenic. You're a fucking liar. You're a
Right.
fucking liar, dude. Like the first thing about you is that you're a fucking liar. Then the second thing, I don't care to know, because what does it matter if somebody lies and tells me that they're a liar or anything else? It doesn't matter. It's a liar's paradox. You know?
Yeah, I was going to ask you, what was that whole, what was it, parable or something about the door that only tells truths versus the door that only tells lies, right? It's that similar thing.
Yes.
Narniak, there's no way he's a Fed. He's probably just well off. He's probably a trust fund kid.
Oh yeah, he seemed to have money somehow.
Yeah. Rich
So what
parents,
what I
liberal,
see,
attention whore.
big
Right?
time.
Don't feed the attention whores, Drew. It's not worth it.
I didn't know that was really him. Like I thought it was somebody playing a joke.
Yeah, I was surprised when I heard the voice and realized that he really came up. And someone said in
I
the
think
chat,
honestly, I think
honestly,
he likes
he
us
just
and
wants
wants
a
to be
friend.
friends.
That's what I was weird, Jinx.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he went too far with what he said, bro. You can't
Yeah,
accuse a
agreed.
man of
If you're gonna be
molesting
friends, you
children,
got to
bro.
fucking
Like
box now. Yeah.
that's like way beyond the line, dude.
Yeah. I mean, obviously he's hurt and he wants to hurt you. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty
Yeah,
obvious. He's
and that's the thing. Like
like,
I
and
want to
he's
tell.
really hurt, so he wants to go for the fucking, cut to the bone.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I want to tell the Sanity Machine, like, hop up on the panel with me or Drew, and actually, we will try to take your opinion seriously. You know, we just want to find out what the fuck is going on, dude. Like it's not a big deal. Like, you don't have to like really, you know, press on the issue or really drop insults or whatever the fuck you're trying to do. Like, it's not a big deal, man. Like, you know, you can hop up on the panel and just act like a normal fucking human and just have a conversation instead of acting like a little bitch and releasing all these videos, which there's no, you know, I just want to let the Sanity Machine know there's no real import to these videos that he's releasing. You know, it's complete confusion, complete heresy, complete fucking double speak. You know, why don't you come and hop up on and defend your views, man? You know, this is really shitty behavior. And it's contributing to your insanity, you know, the insanity of the machine.
We got, is this the real Aaron Haywood now? Gaywood? Is this Gaywood?
Let us psychoanalyze you, bro.
What's up, Gaywood?
You guys buying a Shiba coin?
What? What? Gaywood, we can't hear you.
Surface the submarine, get a better signal.
This is the real Haywood. This is the troll we have that makes the worst fucking troll videos. But he hates Sanity Machine too. Is this the real Aaron Haywood? Yeah, you're not. We can't hear you if you're talking. I'm not sure. I'm going to drop you out, see if you can fix your mic.
Yeah, come back, please.
if it's the real Aaron. Man, we get all the trolls tonight. Hopefully,
The accent sounded legit, dude. The accent sounded dope. I mean, as far as being, Haywood the schizo. So
Haywood's fucking nuts, dude. But at least he can see through the sanity machine.
right, the enemy of my enemy.
Yeah, right. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with Aaron Haywood, but yeah.
Oh, another not as crazy as Sanity Machine, but pretty crazy.
He basically, I would like to actually hear.
Fed. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He basically, you, me, EBT.
Fed.
Yeah, we're all feds. We're all fucking feds for whatever reason. I
thought Mossad, but yeah.
No, I heard Kem is in a militia. That's what I heard.
Don't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Someone on YouTube comment said it. It must be true, dude.
Exactly. I'm an astronaut too. I saw that in a comment.
Hey, I can't remember where I was, but in the chat they were calling you what they were calling you Jim before the porn, like GYM, Jim before the porn.
Oh, I saw that actually. I thought that was funny.
Funny, dude. That's a
that
funny.
That is funny. Jim before the porn.
I did see you on the machine live stream where you bodied Paul up real bad. He got wrecked, bro.
Oh yeah. He got fucked up on that stream.
I didn't see that. Kem, tell us about it. Give a little.
Dude, it's a fucking marathon. But it was me and Paul uncensored, bro. No muting, no backstaging, no referee, no fucking nothing, dude. Bloodbath, metaphysical or metaversal bloodbath.
Fuck yeah.
It was. How long did it even go on, dude? Was it 3 hours?
Yo, that shit went on for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Is this the real?
I was there.
It's
is this the real Haywood?
It has to be, dude.
You're a piece of shit.
Yes,
This ain't him.
Why are
this
we
Aaron
feds?
Gaywood?
Hold on. Come on. All right.
You're a
all
piece
right.
of shit for feeding your kids that formula.
Who's giving you the formula?
I think that's Tim. Is that Tim for?
It has to be. He's sleep talking again.
It is. Now that you say it, I hear his noises. Damn it.
Damn, I wish it was the real Aaron Gaywood.
I wanted to believe.
He said, keep your stanky misses out of my comments. That's what he says. Drew's got a fake wife. That's what he was trying to say. My wife's fake. He's like, they have no chemistry.
Right. The
Wife is just an AI bot, mate.
What's up, Haywood? You got beef? Hey, look at Shill Killer. Sandy Machine stole that from me. I called him Gaywood first. Gaywood was after me first. Sandy Machine stole my quantum conscious Matt. What do you call it? The Kung Fu Golf. He stole that from me. All the information of Matt McKinley's kidnapping insurance, all that shit. He stole it from me. All the shit about archaics. He stole it from me. Sandy Machine wants to be me. He wants to come up on here and be friends, but he's already blew it because he fucking went way too far because he's a fucking not all there. He's a nut. Where's Aphrodite? You know she's watching, waiting, hating.
Right.
She's been nuts today.
Let's do it, dude. This would be an epic stream.
Aphrodite, come on up. Let me. I'll go put it on the community tab and tell her to come on up. Hold on a second. You guys hold it down for a second. I'll put it in the community tab.
Haywood, what beefs you got? I want to hear the fire from down under.
Go back to Kem bodying Paul.
Oh yeah. Tell us more about that. It was
I mean,
4 hours.
dude. Yeah.
It's overheated.
How much internet regret do you have?
Not much,
Well,
man. I'll be honest, dude. I like
It was a worthy
people. I mean,
endeavor.
nobody else can. Not nobody, but you know,
Right.
he had his trolls, whatever. But I
Right.
mean,
Yeah, he rarely has opposition. He's stovepiping.
yeah, like it was. I'll be honest. It's been brewing. I'm not into his whole being backstaging. You know, it's just
Yeah,
so
that's
cowardice
so
the way
gay.
he fucking calls people out and then does that. And you know, I know that going into it when I go up there, so it doesn't bother me. I just know I'm never gonna really get a chance to fucking get the shit that's kind of been brewing. And um, so it wasn't that I went on the Machine Lies to get all that out. I just went up there because I mean, so what happened is okay, this is how I see it. He went up there to fucking clown the Machine Lies first because he associated him with you. So he went up to go up and say, "Oh, Monogamy Boy is sad because he has girl problems." And that's how he started. And then the Machine Lies kind of checked him and said, "Well, bro, like I talk to anybody, you know what I mean?"
Yeah, you
And
kind of hurt my feelings there, Machine Lies. He's like, "Yo, I don't roll with these cats." I was like, "Hold up, bro. Like, we're not a clique like that." But he kind of did the,
well,
"Oh, I'm not seeing this guy," and I was
the
like,
Machine Lies is like I see him. He tries to be neutral. I think he's starting
I
to.
try. Yeah.
Yes, and
Which is
so
fair. It's totally understandable.
that was my perspective. He definitely wasn't backing up or not like he
Right.
wasn't trying to like just play nice. He was just trying to give Paul kind of a hey man, don't come at me like that. Like you don't even really know me.
Right.
And
Well, yeah, because the automatic position of Paul is to be accusatory to begin with, and like try and sow division just by doing stuff. So like, if the Machine Lies was saying like, "Hey, look, don't try and make it a group thing. Like, let's just have a one-on-one." That sounds like what was trying to
yeah.
be done.
And then Paul did get real. I'll be honest. Paul did take it down a notch, and
Okay.
there was some good talk there. And I was actually driving and running around, and like I saw the Machine Lies first go on, and at first, like I was like, "Damn, I'd like to jump up right now." And then he kind of had a thing with Paul, and he's like, "Hey, man, I don't want to talk about like it directly. We can talk about this other stuff in a more general term, but I got out what I wanted to say specifically about me. Let's take it off just me." And it was
Understandable.
like, yeah, which was totally cool. And then so that kind of happened, and then Toilet Bowl went up, and he was talking shit. You know, to be honest, Toilet Bowl didn't want to fucking
Understandable as
hear
well.
Paul. Like he basically was like, "Hey man, like we
Yes.
really like Machine Lies, and we it's not like he has to like us more." But basically, TVE was like, "Fuck you, get the fuck out of here."
Yeah,
So
that's
he
one
did
thing.
kind of
Yeah, that's one thing I want to say is that I think that Toilet Bowl Earth is one of the funniest motherfuckers on earth.
100%, dude,
Yeah,
100%.
honestly, whether or not the Toilet Bowl Earth likes me personally, I will continue to watch his show because I think it's hilarious. You know,
He
so that's
likes you,
one
dude.
of the,
You're real.
yeah,
Are you
that's
kidding?
one.
Even,
But
just
I wanted
sometimes
to,
we
I
all
wanted
don't
to
like
let Paul.
ourselves.
he doesn't
We
like him
But I
project
as an
on
wanted to
introvert, I
others.
let
think.
Paul set up himself so that I could derail the conversation and try to like fuck with his major points, and I wanted to really challenge Paul Enslaved, but there was no opportunity to do so on my own stream. So
I mean,
hopefully,
that's where you got
so
to take
hopefully
control and just drop everyone out.
yeah, so hopefully I'll
Right.
go on Paul and Slave stream and hop
But
on and try to
the
derail.
problem with going on his shit is he does that bullshit where he drops you out. Like he
Yeah,
won't
that's
let you
what I
fucking
heard, and
talk.
that's why I told him.
Like that's some straight the ultimate bitch shit.
Yeah, that's why I told him. I told him if you drop me off, like I'm gone, motherfucker. Like so, like straight up, like if you want to have me on your stream, don't drop me off because I'm fucking gone. You know what I mean? Once you drop me
Yeah, that's
off,
why I
I'm
don't fuck with
gone.
him no more
Right.
because he'll just
Yeah.
drop me out. Like, what's the
Why
point?
bother?
Yeah, so
And I mean, I did
yo, I'll come on your
like,
stream, but there's no canceling. You know, there's no canceling what the fuck I say, and that's a precondition I hold. You know, if you know, I didn't go and cancel Paul and Sleeved on my stream. I let him say what the fuck he wanted to say. I let Kem you know, before the storm challenge him as much as he could, you know, and he did an exemplary job at that, you know. So I feel like, you know, whatever was said, you know, and it's all on record, and it's gonna stay there. You know, it's gonna be there
that's
on.
another reason I liked it being on your channel.
It's gonna be there on YouTube, or it's gonna be there on Odyssey or Rumble, or, you know, you motherfuckers go find that shit. Ken Before the Storm destroyed this motherfucker Paul Enslaved, and it is what it
Made him
is.
rage quit.
It is what it is. It is
I
what
mean,
it is.
I
You
don't want
know,
to like to keep it real. Like he says, every day is a new day. But you guys, you know, you're
that's right.
asking for the recap, so I'll just tell you, I didn't just fucking make him quit that. I went and made him quit fucking. Where else did I make him quit? Jack's panel.
That's funny.
Yeah, like, and it, dude. I mean, all I do is hold him accountable.
Yeah, that's what he
the
can't stand. He's all about
right
results, but not your
results.
results. So not your results, especially if your results are better than his results.
Yeah, like
And
I said, it's an open forum. You know, anybody who wants to challenge any ideas can come on and challenge any fucking ideas. So
and
go ahead,
the real
motherfucker. Go
shit that
ahead.
I really, you know, the real shit. If I when I get down to like, look, it's not all hate. I really was telling him the truth when I said, look, dude, with the attitude you have, no real man that wants to teach you anything to like is gonna want to spend time with you. No one that thinks somebody knows everything is gonna waste their
Right.
time telling
This is
them
what
anything.
what I tell him. I'm dead serious. Is when I'm fucking with him, I'm trying to like big brother. I'm trying to show him where he's slipping, where he can shore up these holes in his game and shit. But all he does is like backstage me and like discredit it and shit. Like
He really, I wouldn't like, dude. Looking
The
at his
dude's
life, this is probably
alienated
the
his
first time
entire
he's really had a
family.
group of people look up to him, and he
and
don't
he's
want to
Oh
lose
yeah,
that.
absolutely. Yeah, no, he's obsessed with maintaining that because he's like got absolutely nobody from his family, obviously. Like if all that whole fucking blowout between him and his dad with whatever that bullshit was, obviously that had to have been one of the last strings he had to his whole family. So at this point, he's basically rudderless towards his future. And yet he's trying to advise other men on how they should live their life. And he's effectively one step away from being homeless.
Right. And I mean, he has a lot to offer. Like everyone has stuff to offer if they keep it real, in my opinion. Like I
Sure.
don't always have time. Maybe I already know what you have to offer for me, or maybe not. But like you have something to offer to other people or whatever. My point is when he's never run a business and he wants to give business advice. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Right.
Like
never had a
or
long
the
term, like never had women and wants to give women advice and all this
right.
other shit. It's all
That's where
hypocritical
the
bullshit.
hypocrisy I like it just gets to a point where you just can't take it. And it's not even for him. I like yes, I'm giving him the advice, but the reason I'm fucking reading and really fucking laying it out there is for some of his audience cuz it's like dude, like to me I like to throw a line down. It just shows how ridiculous these dipshit like Rob. I can't believe what a dipshit Rob Cleveland is now. I don't know what drugs he's taking, man, but he's had like a personality shift. And I'm not even talking towards me. Like he's just a weirdo now. And you
Who's
know, Tribe's
Rob?
always been a weirdo, but Lou Bass
It's
and like
okay.
all these people that like just the guys that really came to Paul's rescue against me. And it's like, well, fuck, if these are the people that are coming to your rescue, Paul, you should really judge your life because these are the
That's
biggest
funny.
dipshits that are out there.
Yeah.
Rob is the token, Steven.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
okay.
It's
Okay.
oh
Yep.
yeah.
I know
So
exactly. Yeah.
I think what's interesting about Paul is like his denial of Christ. Like it seems to me almost like he doesn't believe in any kind
Did you
of.
hear me try to deliver him?
Well, yeah, it seems like he doesn't believe in any kind of hierarchical structure except for a social hierarchical structure where he's the alpha. That's the only one that exists. So if you don't
Of
bow down
course,
to that,
right.
you're not going to be even fucking with him.
How did you try and deliver him?
I rebuke the demons in the name of Jesus Christ. Burn those demons out. Jesus, burn those demons out of Paul in the name of Jesus Christ.
What was
Yeah, I
his
mean,
reaction?
it doesn't
Did
work as
he-
well if they're not willing, but
Yeah, he tried to
know.
do the whole like stone silence thing, like he does. You know,
he
just
mocked it. But he's
non-reactive.
just,
Yeah.
I've never, I mean, he probably could, but I've literally never heard him say just a proper Jesus.
Well, yeah, no,
Right.
these people are
Jeebus.
so possessed that it really does. Like they think it's rebellion. They think it's basically the same way. You know how there's those parasites that'll get into snails, that'll convince snails to climb up to the tops of leaves so that they'll get killed. It's the same fucking mentality. They have this whole sort of rebellion type of mindset where they're like, I'm against God because God is the demiurge. He's the whatever. He's the all this bullshit, right? So the
That's Sanity
absolute,
machine.
yeah, the whole act of rebellion is the same sort of parasitic infection that makes you go up into your own death. Like,
Hey, speaking of parasites.
Who?
What up? Carry on. I'm eating and listening.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Taylor.
Talk shit about Paul and he'll appear.
That's funny. Are you a Paul defender?
No.
Oh, okay. So you're piling on. Great. Yes.
You're gonna summon the gorilla. I tagged Aphrodite. We'll see if Aphrodite shows
I
up.
hope she shows
No,
up too. That would be hilarious.
No, I'm a proponent of flow state. I'm a defender of flow state. You know, he's a friend of mine, and I definitely vouch for you know, what flow state puts forward. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate it. I actually hope he comes up here because on Talcott's he ran off right the minute we started talking about the law, which is supposed to be his wheelhouse.
Okay, I just watched for the first time all the way. I had seen it, that viral video he has with the cop, but I had never watched it till the end, and I watched it till the end the other day. He cucks at the very fucking end. So what's the point? He cucks to the VIN number. So I don't get the fucking, this is the best traffic shop rebuke of all time. Like, no, he cucked.
It's all chopped up, and yeah, there's edits in it. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, there was some edits where he was saying something and he edited that part out. He must have fucked up on something.
Yo, you know that cop
I don't believe
just really felt bad for him.
Oh yeah, totally.
Like,
that cop's like, look,
the cop talked to him. He's like, "Yeah, you're just stupid. I'm just gonna let you go. You know, you're really stupid." So
that's
the
what it
Paul's
seemed
like,
like
"Yeah,
to
I
me.
won."
Pity.
And whatever was on that paper, everybody in the comments of that video is looking for it and trying to figure out what he handed the cop on those documents. And he never responds to any of it.
Here's
So nobody's found out anything about the
here's the
paperwork
insanity
that he's doing?
machine. He's back for you, Machine Lies.
Ooh.
Yeehaw. Well,
Oh,
I'll mute
man.
up, man.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What's up,
Need that
Stinky?
drama every Monday night.
What's up,
Hey.
Stinky?
Hey, you were diagnosed with schizophrenia, or do you
What's
just
up,
claim you're
Smelly?
schizophrenic?
You're a LARP.
I didn't leave because of you. Took a phone call,
LARPer.
as I said. Stinky.
You're
Yeah.
a
Are you actually
LARPer.
diagnosed with schizophrenia or is that bullshit?
Go through a car wash.
That's bullshit. Where's
you-
your diagnosis, dude? Who's the doctor that gave you the diagnosis? You want to hear? You want
Your
to
mama.
know our names?
Your mama gave
What
me
about
the
the fucking
diagnosis.
doctor that gave you the diagnosis?
Right after I fucked her? Your mama did.
Where's your
Your
my
mama
my
did.
mama is not a doctor.
Dude,
who
you
diagnosed
suck,
people
man.
with
She
schizophrenia.
diagnosed me right
Bitch ass
after I
nigga.
banged her.
Yo, what the fuck are you talking about?
Your stinky mother.
Yeah, my stinky mother never diagnosed you with schizophrenia. So what the fuck are you talking about?
You
retard.
make up shit. I didn't leave here because you.
You're a
came
bitch
on.
ass loser. Where's the
You're a
doctor that
loser.
diagnosed
You're
you of
60
schizophrenia?
pounds.
You want to know people's
I've seen
names?
you walk out of a
You want to
fucking
know
suburban
people's
house.
fucking names?
You're a
Who's the doctor
skeleton.
that diagnosed
You're
you
a
with
stick.
schizophrenia?
Hey, you're a stick.
Schizophrenia,
You're a
retard.
toothpick.
Yeah, you're a toothpick. Yeah, where's the doctor that diagnosed you with
Toothpick boy.
schizophrenia, retard?
I could break you in half, piece of shit.
Where? You're on the internet.
Anywhere.
You could break shit in half. You're on a fucking
Anywhere.
virtual. You're
I've seen you
virtual,
walk
bitch.
out on the
You're
sidewalk.
virtual. You have no
You're a
image.
bitch.
You're
You're a
virtual and you have no image. You're a bitch.
You're a bitch.
You're virtual. You can't even show yourself. You're a
virtual.
fucking figment of my imagination.
You're virtual. Keep
You're
the beat
schizophrenia,
yourself.
bitch. You're
virtual.
schizophrenia.
You're virtual.
Who the fuck are you? Who
You're
the fuck are
virtual.
you?
You're virtual.
Look at this bitch ass loser. Look at this bitch ass loser.
I'm gonna seal in demons like you.
You're a fucking little bitch.
You're gonna get sealed in here.
Where are you?
You're gonna get sealed in here.
Sealed in what?
You're getting sealed in.
Sealed in what?
You little 60-pound toothpick.
You're virtual. You're
Go
fake.
through a car wash, Stinky.
You're fake. You're
You need to
virtual.
go through a car
Where's
wash.
Where's the doctor
You're
that
dirty and
diagnosed you of
stinky.
schizophrenia, bitch ass motherfucker?
Go through
You
an
can't
old
hear
car
me?
wash.
You
Go
can't
through an
hear
old
me, or you
car
don't want
wash.
to answer,
Or
or
I
you're
can
too
hear you,
afraid to
ugly.
answer.
Take
You're
off
too
your glasses,
afraid to
show your
answer the
beady rat
question.
eyes. Take your
You're
glasses
too
off.
afraid to answer the question.
Take your glasses
You little
off.
bitch ass motherfucker. You got little puppets. Ooh,
Take your
puppets.
glasses off. Show your beady rat eyes. Look at the eyes. Look at that.
Where's
Look
your
at it.
eyes? Where's your
Creepy.
eyes?
Creepy boy.
Where's your fucking eyes, bitch?
You got the psycho
Who
eyes.
are you?
Crazy
Who
eyes.
are you?
I'm me.
Where
I'm
are
El
you?
Diablo.
Where
I'm
are you?
El
Where's your
Diablo.
eyes? Who are
El
you?
Diablo.
Who
I'm
are
El
you, bitch?
Diablo.
You're
Bro, are
not
you
Satan.
saying
You're
someone
not
has
shit.
crazy
You're
eyes? You
not
have the
Satan, and
craziest
you're not
fucking eyes, bro.
schizophrenic. You're
I
a
got
little
the craziest
bitch.
eyes. Say that
You're
again,
not
Drew.
And when people
schizophrenic,
look
and
at
you're
you, they
not
know you're
Satan, and
fucking
you're a little
crazy, bro.
bitch.
I look crazy? How
You're a
crazy,
little
Drew? I want to
bitch.
talk to Drew.
You're not Satan, and you're
You
not
don't make any
schizophrenic. You're a
sense.
little bitch. You
No,
don't
I'm
get
not
Drew.
Satan.
You get me. You
Of course
get
I'm
me.
not Satan, you retard.
You get me here,
Loser.
bitch. You don't get Drew. You get me. So
You're
what do you want
ugly.
to say to me? What do you want
You're
to say to me
stinky.
since you made a video about me?
I said you're ugly
You
and
got
stinky.
puppets?
I
You
never
got
thought
puppets?
you were. Hey, dummy.
Doppelganger?
I never thought your name had to
Doppelganger.
do with me. It
You're
was
a
a joke.
doppelganger.
It was
You
a
fight
joke,
through
dummy.
arbitration. You hide
It was a
yourself.
joke.
You hide yourself. You hide yourself.
And you're
You're a
a
faggot. You hide
went off. Look
yourself,
at
and
your
you're a
eyes,
faggot.
psycho eyes. That's why.
You're
put
a
your
little
glasses
faggot,
up.
and you
I
hide
don't want to see your
yourself.
ugly eyes.
Come.
I
Where's
don't
your
wanna
eyes?
see. I don't
Where's
want to
your
see
eyes?
your ugly eyes.
Where's your fucking eyes, bitch? Who
They're
are
right
you?
there.
You're a puppet.
They're right
You're
there.
a
Layla's
puppet.
showing you whoever
You're
that is.
a puppet. You're fake. You're a
I'm the
puppet.
puppet.
You're a puppet. You're fake.
Puppets
You're fake.
are
You're
cool.
soul trapped little
Child
puppet.
molesters are not cool. Put
You're
Drew
a
on.
little puppet fake. You lie
Hey,
about
Drew,
people.
did your dad touch you?
You're a liar.
Did your
You
dad
are a
touch you, Drew?
liar.
Just come
You
on.
are
Come
a
out with it.
liar,
Come out
friend.
of the closet.
You're mentally
Drew,
disturbed
Drew,
and you're
you
a
used to do your.
liar.
You used to do your
You
live
don't have
streams in the
schizophrenia.
closet.
You don't have schizophrenia. What you have is bipolar disorder, bitch.
Oh, I have bipolar.
Yeah, you
You're a
have bipolar
psychologist
disorder,
now.
bitch. I know more about psychology than you, and you claim that you're schizophrenic. You're LARPing as a
diagnosing me over the internet?
schizophrenic.
Is
You're
that what I
LARPing
claimed?
as a
When did I
schizophrenic.
claim that? This
You're
year?
LARPing as a schizophrenic.
Really?
You're LARPing.
Really?
You're LARPing as a schizophrenic. You little hoe. You
I'm
play
El
with puppets.
Diablo.
You play with toys.
Look at
You
your
play
eyes.
with toys,
Fuck.
and I write
Is that why
books.
you have to put your glasses up?
You
'Cause your
play
eyes
with
go
toys,
fucking
and I write
bugged
books
bugged
about
out.
philosophy.
You've got
You
psycho
play with
eyes.
toys. You
Hey,
play
Drew.
with puppets, and I write books
Drew.
about philosophy, ho.
Tell me more. Did your dad
You're
touch
a
you,
little
Drew?
hoe.
You're a
You're a
homo.
little hoe.
Get that ugly
You're a little
ass
hoe.
creature off the
Where are
screen.
you? Who
Get
are
that
you?
ugly ass
Who
creature
the
off
fuck
the
are
screen.
you? Who
He's
the fuck
ugly.
are you? Who the fuck
Layla,
are
you
you?
and Drew
Where
are
are
obsessed
you?
with that.
You want to talk about my eyes?
I'm
You want
right
to talk
here,
about my
ugly.
name? Who's the
Stinky.
doctor that gave you the diagnosis of schizophrenia?
Your mother.
You're fake.
Your mother
You're
did.
fake.
Your mother
Yeah,
did.
of course she did. Of course she did. Because it's not real. It's fake.
Your mother did.
It's fake. What's my
Look at
mother's
your
name?
eyes. Look
What's
at
my
your
mother's
eyes.
name? What's my mother's name, you little bitch? bitch. Oh, my mother gave you the diagnosis. What's my mother's name, you little bitch?
Mary.
You're a little hoe. My mother's
Mary.
name is not Mary. You're a little liar.
Virgin
Everything
Mary.
you say is a lie.
Virgin
because
Mary.
you're a hoe.
Virgin
you
Mary.
are a hoe.
Oh, Drew.
You're a hoe, bitch.
I'm winning against Drew. He's too scared to talk to me.
You're not winning against me, so
scared.
you're not winning against Drew. Drew's not even on the screen.
Drew's scared. I know he's scared.
Yeah, you're
That's why he's
scared
not on
because
the
you hopped
screen.
off against me.
I scared
dude.
Drew off.
Yeah, why did you hop off when I came on?
I scared Drew right off his stream.
Why did you hop off when I came on?
Because I got a phone call, dummy.
You're
I
a
announced
bitch.
it. I got
because
a phone
you're
call.
scared.
No,
because
I'm
you're
talking to you now,
scared.
dummy.
You're
You got
scared.
the bugged out psycho eyes.
You're scared. You're a
You gotta
bitch.
hide
That's why
those
you hopped
eyes.
off.
You gotta hide those eyes.
You're scared and you're a bitch.
Not
That's
scared at
why you
all. I'm
hopped
right
off.
here.
And you're LARPing as a
I'm
schizophrenic.
right here, psycho eyes. Go
Where
through
are
a car
you?
wash. You're dirty.
Where's your eyes? Where are
Go
your
through a
eyes?
car
Why don't you
wash.
show your eyes, bitch?
Go through a
Show your
car wash
eyes.
machine live.
We saw your eyes.
Go
We
through
saw
a
your
car
eyes.
wash.
Your eyes look vacant.
Gorgeous. I have gorgeous
Vacant.
eyes.
Your
Gorgeous
eyes look
eyes.
vacant. Your
Gorgeous
eyes look
eyes.
vacant.
Gorgeous.
Your eyes look. Yeah, look at it.
No weed, no medication here. Oh, gross. Look at that. Ooh, oh, damn. Oh, no. Turn that off. Ah, yuck.
Green eyes, motherfucker.
Gross. That's
Green
not
eyes.
green.
Green
That's not green.
eyes.
That's not green.
Green, motherfucker.
That's not green at all. That's
Green,
not green.
That's hazel. On
That's
my
not
driver's
green.
license, it says hazel, bitch.
Not green.
You want to say the cops lied about my hazel fucking eyes? My
You
eyes
got
are
toilet
beautiful.
bowl eyes.
Many bitches told me my eyes are beautiful, and you're a fucking
Ooh,
hoe.
ooh, you got
You're a
toilet bowl
fucking
eyes.
fat whore.
You're a toothpick.
You're a fat bitch.
Get washed.
Hillbilly.
Go through a car
Fucking
wash.
coward.
Go through a
You're
car
a
wash.
fat fucking whore, dude.
Go through a car
Dude,
wash.
Dude, why do you eat all
Why
that
did Drew
processed
run
food?
off?
Why do you eat all that processed food? Maybe it has to do with your mental illness.
Drew ran off. He got scared. I scared
No,
Drew off.
the fact is that you're a fat fucking bitch, dude.
Hey, let me talk to Laila while she's
Yo,
on here.
dude, too much cholesterol, dude.
Hey,
You're eating too
Laila,
much
why don't
soy.
you talk to me?
You got too much fucking
You're talking to the
El
men
Diablo,
tonight.
you suck, man. Your art is terrible. You're corny.
Did your
Wow,
daddy
look
touch
at you.
Drew?
You corny.
Did your daddy touch you? Drew, are you gonna
Did your
address the
daddy touch you,
accusation?
El Diablo? Did you
Did
get
your
fucked
daddy
by a
touch
priest?
you?
You ever
Did your
get a
daddy
dick in your
touch
ass?
Hey, Drew. Hey, Drew, did you touch your kids? Is that true or false? Just address it.
Never once. 100% false.
You're not
Bull-
like your father.
This shit is corny.
So what
Get
they
them
said,
off.
like father, like son, is false. A false accusation. Is
Yep,
that what you're
that's a
saying?
false accusation.
Okay. Okay.
And you're parroting false accusations. And you say we
Well,
live in
that's
a
what you
world of
did.
lies.
Hey, that's what you
You
did.
say the
Bruce.
whole world is evil because it's filled with lies, but you're
No,
lying.
dude, you made false accusations. You lied about me in past videos, and other
gives a
people have
shit?
seen it.
Gives a shit what I said. Why do you care?
Well, why do you care what I've said about you being touched by your daddy or you being like father, like son? Why do you care? Who gives a shit what I say?
Calling someone a child molester is probably like the lowest thing you could probably say about
So
someone.
it's okay to say someone was molested and lie about that? You're fucked. You're a fucking loser. You're immoral. You're not a Christian. You're fake.
Okay, but you don't believe
You're-
Christianity.
You're not schizophrenic. You're not schizophrenic.
Are you really a schizophrenic? Did you really get, because you wrote an article that was published by a magazine.
I'm 1,000% a madman. I'm crazy.
Are you diagnosed schizophrenic?
I'm 1,000% crazy.
Prove it. Prove
Crazy.
But Steven,
Prove
you know
it.
they say if you think you're crazy, you're actually sane. It's when you think you're not
right.
crazy that
No,
you're actually
Sanity's
really
sick,
crazy.
man. Sanity is
Stop
sick.
valor.
Sanity is sick.
Fucking weird,
You
man.
don't know the first thing about being crazy, you little normie motherfucker. You're a normie, dude. You're a
Not normie at all.
normie.
Not
the
at all.
normie machine.
You're
Not
a
at all.
normie.
No, not
The
at all.
You're
normie machine.
normal.
Go through
You're
a car
normal,
wash
Sanity
machine,
machine.
lies.
You're normal.
Go through a car wash.
You're normal, buddy. You
Lives
are
in an apartment.
normal.
He takes
You're
Ubers.
boring and
He's a
normal.
fucking normie.
You're like
Do
a
you need a
commercial.
hug?
My eyes
You're
are
like a
gorgeous.
fucking car
My eyes are
commercial.
gorgeous. You got
You're
some
more
sugar in your
regular
tank,
than a
man. That's
car
what you got.
commercial.
You
You're
need a
more
buddy?
regular.
I'm winning.
You
I'll
Winning
be
are
your
what?
friend.
I'm
boring.
winning this whole thing, taking you all on. I'm still winning.
You want me to be? You
That's
want
where
a
you're.
friend?
That's where you're crazy.
I'm still winning.
After
How
the
are you
video I
winning,
made,
dude? You claim you're
forever bodied.
schizophrenic.
You don't even exist anymore
You're a
after the
kook.
video I made.
You
You're
got
fucking
8
completely
versus
nuked.
1,
You're done,
and the
dude.
whole chat versus me. I'm still winning.
Dude,
Still
you're done
winning.
after the video I made. You will never exist again. No
I'm
one will
still
ever
winning.
take you seriously again. You got fucking destroyed, bro.
Not at all. My puppets are right on my channel. Go watch my videos.
Yeah, exactly.
They're right on my
dude.
YouTube channel.
Exactly.
That's
You don't
not
even
hidden.
have the self-awareness to realize
That's
you
not
just
hidden
doubled
at all.
down. You're just doubling down because you know
Hey,
you got
Drew.
fucked.
I'm not doubling down at all. They're right there.
Hey, Drew. Do me
What's
a
up?
favor. If I
What's up?
ever say on my stream, my puppets are right here, will you
slower.
kill me?
Speak
I
slower.
promise,
Speak
Kim.
slower.
I'll
Speak
put you
slower.
out of your misery.
Doobie doobie doo.
If I ever say, like, you guys are fucked, man. Your IQs don't add up to 80. All 8 of you.
Try making
You've
a
got, like,
fucking point
under
before you
10
talk about
IQ.
everybody's IQs.
Why
Try
don't
Do you
you-
making
why
drink
don't you
Bud
explain-
Ice, El Diablo?
Eight
Do you
versus
drink
1,
Bud
I'm
Ice?
winning. I'm
cogent
winning.
point.
You're losers. I'm winning. You're losers.
You're a retard, bro.
Put
You're an
Layla on.
actual
Put Layla on.
literal
I'd like to talk to her for a bit.
retard.
Put Layla on. I'd like to talk to her.
Women don't talk to you, Steven. You know this.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Is she
No woman
Jewish?
talks to you.
Is
That
Layla
tranny on your
Jewish?
page probably talks to you. That's it.
Is Layla Jewish? Is that why she studied Jewish mysticism? Let's clear things up.
You
right
have
now.
a voodoo doll, which is
Let's-
Jewish.
No, it isn't.
You draw,
Yeah, it is.
you
See,
draw
this is where you
Satan
don't know what
and you
you're
draw
talking about.
Not
Gnostic
at all.
puppets.
Not Jewish at all.
You follow
No
Gnosticism
Jew
and you draw Satan and you complain that other people are Jewish
Did
mystics.
you say I draw Satan?
You draw Satan. You draw satanic
What?
art, and you claim that other people are Jewish
What?
mystics. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't
What the
draw
fuck are you
Satan.
talking about?
I don't draw Satan. What are you talking
What
about?
the fuck are you talking about? Drawing occult shit and then calling other
What?
people Satanists.
Occult
What the
shit.
fuck are you talking about?
What occult shit?
What the fuck are you talking
Draw
about?
single eye bullshit. All the shit
What
you
occult
accuse
shit?
my
You
wife of
draw
drawing as
one-eyed
being evil.
bullshit,
You draw the same shit.
No, I
You
don't.
draw
I
the
don't draw
same
anything
bullshit.
with blood and guts and
and you call people.
dead
You draw
bunnies
shit.
and
You draw
Layla
shit
draws all
about
this
Jewish
occult
mysticism,
evil
and then you
shit.
call people Jewish mystics.
She
What the fuck
she
is
reads
wrong
drawings-
with you?
Your
dude.
drawings
You
are
claim
trash.
you're
Jewish
schizophrenic
have
and
no
call other people
ability.
crazy.
I don't have Jewish mysticism books. Layla does.
Yo,
You
yeah,
have
really,
Jewish
your,
Layla
mysticism
does.
your
in your
art is
book.
dog
Look at
shit.
your
You
eyes. Look at
have
his
Jewish
eyes.
mysticism
Is
in your
absolute
art.
trash, bro.
Demon.
Learn
He's
more.
a demon.
Learn
He's a demon.
more.
He's a demon. Look at his eyes. He's
Learn
a demon.
more about what
That's
the
why
fuck
he wears
you're
the glasses.
drawing, idiot.
Machine lies. You're a demon. You're a
Learn
fucking
more
demon.
about what
My
the fuck
eyes are
you're
gorgeous.
drawing.
Fucking weird, man.
You're a demon.
Are there any
Thanks for
female
admiring
puppets?
me.
It's demon, not demon.
Good question.
There's no D at the end of demon.
This guy likes to talk
Demon.
over
Machine
every
lies
single
is
time
a
I talk.
demon.
Why won't you let me talk every single time I talk?
Imagine
You talk over
thinking
me.
you're sane while
8
doing
versus
something
1,
like
and I'm
this.
winning.
Why
I
does
never
that
said I'm
puppet
sane.
only have shoes
Can-
on?
Can we
Why
see
does
all
that
of?
fucking
Whoever just
puppet's
said
face
imagine
have a
thinking you're
mask
sane, I don't
on?
think I'm sane.
How
I've never,
many levels of
I've never said
schizophrenic
I'm
are you
sane.
to take a picture of yourself wearing a mask and then putting it onto a puppet? You're
That's naked.
fucking
A
psychotic,
naked
dude.
puppet.
Is that psychotic?
Yes.
A puppet that's
Okay.
naked.
It's more like
Whatever.
desperate for edginess
Whatever.
than actually crazy.
Are those the only 2 puppets you have, or can we see all of them?
Let's see the masturbation, the one you put on to jerk off. Where's the lady puppet?
Wait. Okay.
Put
For a
Layla
second.
on. I'd like to ask Layla some questions about Jewish mysticism.
I'm right here.
Hey, Layla.
Hello,
The
Kuma.
master of
Are you
puppets.
still into Jewish mysticism?
No,
No. When did you quit?
it's a book.
I know it's a book.
Never
but when,
practiced Jewish mysticism. I read books because I like books. I like to.
You just read the book. You don't practice any dark
Well,
occultism.
No, listen, Stephen.
Oh, okay.
If you read and studied, you would actually know that voodoo is from white Jewish
You
settlers,
said that already in a video. Okay.
and it's true.
You're just repeating. You're just a broken record, but you're.
No, I'm giving you a fact.
Hey, Layla, how are you Christian? What is Christian about this whole live stream show, mocking people, calling them retards, making fun of mental illness? Is that Christian? Like how? How's that
Well,
Christian?
no. No. You got to tell me, what is a fake Christian based on the claim that all of Christianity is a deception? You have to
What is
establish that
no?
before you're
What's
even.
Christian about your life? What's Christian about it?
What do you mean, what's Christian? No, you can't even establish what a fake Christian is based on your own claims,
Well,
dude.
you're supposed to treat your neighbor like your brother and not mockeries against Christianity. None of your show is Christian. Do you read the Bible?
What's Christianity?
It's your faith, or at least her faith. I don't know if it's yours.
It's your faith. What's Christianity, retard?
Her faith.
I want to know
Faith? What is Christianity?
What are your eyes? You're a demon, dude.
What
You're
is
fu-
the
you're a fucking
doctrine of
demon.
Christianity?
You're
What is it?
changing the subject.
You're
I'm talking to
saying we
Laila,
don't know about your
asking her what's
Gnostic
Christian
doctrine.
about her life.
What is your Christianity? What is
Why
your
are you
version of
jumping in?
Christianity?
I'm
What do you
asking
say is
Layla
Christianity?
can't answer
Why
for
won't you answer
herself?
the question?
Layla can't answer for herself.
You can't
What's
answer for
Christian?
yourself.
What's
What is
Christian about
Christianity?
your life, Layla?
You can't answer for yourself. You don't know what Christianity is.
I was raised as a Christian, dumbass.
What is Christianity? I asked you for the 5th fucking time. What
Belief
is
in-
Christianity, bitch?
Wow, you're getting triggered.
What is Christianity?
You're triggered.
Retard.
You're triggered.
What is Christianity? You're a moron. What is
Faith
Christianity?
in Christ and trying
What
to be
is
Christ-like.
Christianity? You don't
I
know what
just answered.
Christianity is.
I just
What is
answered.
Christianity?
I just answered.
What is?
Faith
Go ahead,
in
answer
Christ
it again.
and trying to be Christ-like.
Faith
That
in
is
Christ. What
Christianity.
does that mean? What does that
Faith
mean?
in Christ as your Savior, your Lord
What
and
is
Savior.
Christ? What does Christ mean? What does Christ mean? Since everybody doesn't know your soul trap theory, what does Christ mean, you retard?
I'm
You
not
could have looked
talking
it
about
up
the
so
soul
many
trap
times.
theory.
You could have looked it up so many times. What is Christ? You moron.
The Lord and Savior of Christians.
And what does that mean?
Holy
What
fuck.
does that
Are
mean
you
to a
dense?
Christian?
Are you
What does
dense?
that mean to a Christian? What does that mean to a Christian? You're silent. What does that mean to a Christian?
He's not going to
Retard.
answer the question. He's not going to answer it.
You don't know. You don't know. That's
No,
the
he
answer.
doesn't
You
know.
don't know.
An answer. He can't even tell what a fake Christian is based off of his whole premise that Christianity itself is a deception. He can't even.
No, I'm
doesn't
not
even
talking
know
about
what an
the soul
amoral
trap.
position is.
You couldn't answer. Layla couldn't answer. What's Christian about you?
You
or
couldn't
your show?
answer. You couldn't answer. You didn't
did
answer. I
answer.
asked you
Steven, listen,
6 fucking
listen.
times. I
Steven.
asked you so many times. You
I
could not
answered.
answer.
I did
Answer the
answer.
fucking question.
The
What does
belief that
Christ mean
Christ
to a
is the
Christian?
Son of God, Christ is the Redeemer, the Lord and Savior of Christians.
What
That
is the Trinity?
Christianity.
What is the Trinity?
That's what Christians believe.
What is the Trinity?
God, the Holy Spirit, and Jesus Christ.
The Son of God? That's not who they pray to, you fucking idiot.
You asked what the Holy Trinity is.
What is the Trinity, retard?
I answered, you fucking idiot.
No, you didn't.
I just
I'm waiting
answered.
for the fucking answer right now.
I already answered, Psycho Eyes.
No,
God.
you fucking didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Go
God.
ahead and answer. Go ahead and answer.
Are you fucking listening, retard? God, the Holy
trying to.
Spirit, and Jesus Christ. That's the Holy Trinity.
The Holy Spirit and Jesus Christ. You got the answer wrong.
I said God, the Holy Spirit, and Jesus Christ. That
And
according
how did they relate to
Catholicism.
each other? That's wrong. That's a wrong
keep
answer on what the
asking-
Trinity is.
That's according
That's
to
a
Catholics.
wrong answer on what the
Oh.
Trinity is, you fucking moron.
That's the answer according to Catholics.
You don't
Yeah, it is.
understand the Christianity. You don't
Yeah, I do.
understand that you don't understand that Christ, the Father, and the Holy Spirit are one and the same. You're a
I
fucking
answered.
moron.
Oh, you're a fucking idiot.
You're a fucking moron.
You're a fucking idiot.
You just said I asked you what Christ is, and you didn't
you asked
answer
what the
correctly.
Trinity is.
You
and I
didn't
said,
answer
God,
correctly.
The Holy Spirit and Jesus Christ. Yeah, I did.
And what does
And
the term
only Catholics
hypostasis
believe
mean?
that. Not
And
all
what does the
Christians believe.
term
You keep asking
hypostasis
fucking
mean?
Questions.
What
I'm
does the
asking
term
Layla
hypostasis
questions,
mean, moron?
jackass.
What does the term hypostasis mean, you fucking
You're
moron?
a fucking idiot. Layla,
You can't answer a
questions. You're
fucking
hiding
simple
behind
question
the machine
about how
lies.
you
You
know
can't
about
answer one
Christianity.
question.
You can't even answer
one
the fucking question.
I was raised Catholic.
Listen,
you
I'm more
fucking
than
idiot.
happy to answer the question. I'm letting you guys hash it out for a minute.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
I asked you one question. I haven't heard an answer yet. Are you afraid?
I haven't had a chance to butt in
What
yet.
makes you a Christian? What's Christian about
Okay, I'll give
your
you one
life or your
example.
show?
I'll give you an example if you'll let me talk, dude.
Go
Chill.
ahead. Go ahead.
You made the lowest of low accusations based on nothing to my husband, and I still forgive you. I
You're
don't really
still
hold any.
dodging it.
I don't hold any anger or hate against you at all.
That's great. Your husband lied about me and made false accusations about me in various videos.
No,
Yeah.
no, no,
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
no.
And I recorded it. So yeah, it
Okay,
is
you can
true.
report it. That's fine. Whatever. Like nobody cares. It's the internet. Okay, but
Well, then
He's
nobody
a
cares what I
snitch.
said.
He admits he's a snitch. What he calls
Hey,
other
Laila.
people. He
Layla,
admits it.
what makes you a Christian? I'll ask you one more time. What makes your life as a Christian?
surrendering my life to Jesus Christ and accepting the will of God in my life, and if that means suffering or blessing, I'll take it, whatever it is.
What does the Bible say about mockery?
Yeah, obviously you're not supposed to be mocking people and being nasty to people and evil and hateful to people. Does that mean you're just never supposed to, speak up when people throw stuff at you? I don't know
Speak
if you
up.
remember, but
Your
you're kind
whole
of the
life
one that
is
threw
about
the
that
punches.
every night. You basically make show after show doing that. It's not Christian. I don't care if you're not Christian, but why not just admit it and
Then
just
what?
say, "Hey,
Okay,
we're not Christian. We're just pretending." What?
no,
Just
you're
be
not.
honest.
No.
Just be
What is
honest.
a fake Christian based off of your
It's
premise
not.
that all
No, it's not
Christianity
mine.
is a deception?
It says in the Bible about mockery. Look
That's
up
not
all
what
the
I asked.
passages.
It's not what I asked you.
Look up all the passages about mockery. Your show is about mockery. That's all it is. Slander, mockery, lies, false accusations. That's all it is.
That's not true. And what
BBC, you've
is a
never
fake
read the Bible,
Christian?
dude. Come on. Christ mocked all kinds of people.
Comedy
Look at
show,
it.
Stephen.
Look at this.
Stephen,
Hilarious.
You're the joke.
I didn't
what
want
is
listen, I didn't want to have to take over your show again.
what is a fake Christian?
Answer the fucking question, Stephen.
Can't. He
What? You
can't.
can't.
He talks
You
over
can't
me,
answer
so I can't even
No,
ask
repeat
it.
it. Repeat it.
Stephen, what is a fake Christian based off of the premise that all Christianity is a deception?
A fake Christian would be somebody LARPing as a Christian, saying, "Hey, I'm Christian." They don't behave as a Christian. To make it
But
simple.
Christianity is not real, according to you.
Right.
Christian.
So wouldn't that be every single person that claims Christ?
Obviously, people are broken and need help and a savior.
I'm talking about people that are
Christians
aware. I'm talking about people that are aware they're not Christian. They're not Christ-like. They're not even attempting to be, but they call themselves Christian. It's not a matter of me saying Christianity's false. I don't believe that there was a Jesus Christ that was the Son of God or, died and rose again and all that story. I don't buy it.
Look at your life, dude. It's in fucking shambles.
So, like the Christian behavior police for somebody that doesn't believe
I
in
don't
Christ,
have a child
they care
molester
an
father,
awful
Drew.
lot
Okay?
about how
What does my father?
Christian-
What is what my father did have to do with me? Nothing.
You just said that you didn't grow up earlier. You said something about you didn't grow into
His
a man.
actions have nothing to do with
You
me or
didn't
my
have a
character
father.
or my morals.
You
Nothing.
didn't have a father, so.
So
took
what?
you-
That's not something. That's not my choice.
Is that
That's
why
just
you're?
what-
Is that why you're a wigger at 44 years old or whatever? You haven't grown up.
I'm a
and-
wigger.
Well, yeah, aren't you?
I'm a wigger.
Aren't you?
Damn.
Aren't you?
I thought I'm a fake Christian, or am I a wigger? Which one?
You can be more than one thing at the same time. Okay.
Well, you're an actual retard, bro. Like you're
what makes me a retard? Does my IQ show that? You want to see my IQ?
your inability to like take care of yourself and live a full life like an
Oh, I
adult.
take
Your
care of
inability.
myself.
You're never able to like have a relationship or children or anything
Yeah,
like.
I've had
You
lots
can't
of
even take care of yourself 100% like a regular
Sure I can.
person can.
Yeah, I
Your
can.
brain interprets the world differently. That makes you a liability to society.
You think you can read my brain?
Yeah, I can
Really?
look at you. It's called physiognomy. You're a fucking psycho.
Oh, I'm a psycho.
Physiognomy is real.
Yeah.
Do you know what physiognomy means, Stephen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reading
It was a
somebody's
legit question. Legit
I
question.
don't buy it. I don't buy it.
Yeah.
It's
If I look like you, I wouldn't buy it either.
It's a pseudoscience.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
I can
it
look at you and know you're fucking crazy. How? Because
Really?
of physiognomy.
How am I crazy? How have I
You're
denied that I'm
you're a
crazy?
high functioning autist at the
You're
Best
not
case
autistic at
scenario.
all. Not autistic at all.
Yeah, you are, dude.
What's
You're playing with
autistic about
fucking
me?
puppets. Just because you're not diagnosed as it, that doesn't mean shit.
Oh,
you don't
okay.
drive. You can't. You live in some kind of fucking group home or something. That would be my
I live
guess.
in a group home and I don't drive. Oh, okay.
Some type of shit.
And I've never had a car, right?
I don't know if you've ever had a car or not.
Never
but
had a license or a car, or
I can't answer that question.
okay. I live in a group home. Where do you get that from? You're just making up shit.
Well, you're a fucking psycho, bro.
You're making up shit.
I don't know. It does kind of feel like he lives by himself with those puppets, but I don't know.
The puppets. That's the nail in the coffin. I have finger
It
puppets.
really is,
so
dude.
That proves that I'm a psycho, right?
Right.
Okay.
It's your eyes
Whatever.
prove that you're a psycho. If
My
you can't
eyes
look
do
at
it.
your
Okay,
eyes
my
and
eyes.
know that this is a
It's
fucking crazy
actually your
person.
behavior, Steven, that makes you a psycho.
Oh, okay.
Thought Machine Lie's name was about you.
Hey, Layla, no, I didn't
You
think
thought
that.
people on
I
streams
was
were talking
joking.
about you that
That
weren't
was tongue
talking
in
about
cheek.
you.
You can't even realize a joke when I said, "Oh, I thought his name was about me."
Oh,
and I
so
said I was
wait. When you say some shit, it's a joke. But when I say it, oh, I'm gonna report you and you're
I
fucking
never
evil and
thought
you're not a
his name
Christian.
was
But,
about
but
me.
you're a joke. Well, you're just joking.
That whole thing was a joke, and you took it as an attack. That I disrupted with the whole thing was a joke, saying, "Oh, it looks like Cheech and Chong." Look at his eyes, though. What the fuck? Look at that
That's all
guy's
you can
eyes.
do every time.
Damn,
It's very sad.
creepy.
No, Steven, you're so passive aggressive.
Really?
Yeah, you're a little bitch, dude.
What's passive aggressive? I'm confronting you 8 versus 1 or 7 versus 1. at the
Turn on
moment.
your camera. Say
7
some shit
versus
to my
1.
face, dude. The shit you're saying
I got
over
tape
fucking
over my fucking
international lines.
laptop.
Like a
case.
Oh
bitch.
yeah, you're the most woke truther here. You got the tape over your shit.
Yeah, that's not
God.
woke. That's not woke, dummy. Wrong term. Layla, you're so Christian. You're so Christ-like and so caring. I really
The only
buy it.
woman you've talked
Matt,
to
you're
in the
not
last
Christian
fucking
at
5
all.
years, I guarantee it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, women don't like me, really.
This
I'm
is
sure.
what Christians are like.
No, yeah. Is this
Always works to
Christian? What have I done that's not Christian, Steven? I'll wait.
None of your life is Christian.
What do you know about my life through the internet, through the Instagram page that you stalked for like days and screenshotted and keeping your
Days?
phone
No,
weird?
for like 10
Is
minutes.
stalking
For
Christian?
10 minutes, I captured your
10 minutes,
creepy
dude.
photos.
You
satanic
post it every
photos.
day.
Your satanic photos. No, it was all
Your
you.
drawings are the same as hers. You're just shittier artist.
Can I ask Steven a legitimate
Not at all.
question?
Not even close.
Okay,
Go
but
ahead.
what do you know
Go ahead.
about my life that's not Christian? I don't
Ask the
understand.
question. Whoever's asking.
No, answer her question now.
What was her question?
Can you substantiate your claim that my life is not Christian based on what you know about?
Mockery. A whole show about mockery.
got dropped
I
out, I
never
think.
made a
It's
show
not
mocking you. I don't run the stream here. I barely come on
You
the panel
participated in previous videos. You're part of it. I mean, you're part
of
of Talk
mocking
Body
and
Outline.
slandering you. Like,
Mockery, slandering, lying, everything that
She
you
had
do
a
is not
question
Christian.
she wanted to ask.
Neither is reading Jewish
okay, but what did I
mysticism.
say? Because I haven't mocked or slandered you.
Most Christians
Pointed
would
out
not
things
have the
that are
books in their home that you have. They're
things that you've
satanic.
done.
You have satanic books. You read satanic books. That's not Christian. I was raised a Christian. That's not
Yeah, I was raised Catholic. I understand. Okay.
Oh, sure you were. Really?
Yeah.
You were.
Yes, I was. I went.
So when
I was.
did you start
I was
buying Jewish mysticism books,
Catholic program Catholic my whole life.
like the Sefer book, like the Jewish mysticism? When did you buy that?
Oh, probably 2017, 2018.
So we're supposed to believe that you're a schizophrenic and that you know about Christianity, but she has to prove that she's.
EBT's asking a question. Yes, I believe it. I believe in Satan. I think it's Machine Lies, going by his eyes. I think he's Satan.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
definitely
he's
Satan. I'm definitely the Satan of your version.
I'm
of
not
reality.
kidding. I think he's Satan. That's real. I think he's
I'm
Satan.
definitely.
That's your
I'm definitely
worldview.
Satan
It would
for
be.
you.
I think
I'm
he's
your
Satan.
version of
Your
Satan.
brain interprets the world backwards.
Okay. Can I ask
yeah,
even another
How
question?
would you know, Drew? Go ahead.
Okay. Why would reading a book based on any subject make me not Christian if I'm just trying to understand a subject?
It's never been Christian. It's always been, the church has always opposed reading certain materials, practicing tarot card, fortune telling. That's all against Christianity.
No, the church has never been against reading certain materials if you're trying to learn
Yeah,
about.
it's right in the Bible not to fortune tell, read tarot cards. It's
I'm
right
not
in the
talking
Bible.
about tarot cards. I'm
It's in
not
the
talking
Bible,
about
though.
that. I'm
You
not
gotta stay
talking
on topic here, Steven.
talking
You're
about
getting wrecked
reading
pretty
books.
bad, and you don't realize it.
It's in the Bible for not practicing mysticism, sorcery.
Where in the
tarot card
Bible?
Wait,
readings.
hold on, hold
Where
on,
in the
hold on, hold on.
Bible?
No, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I don't want to cut you off, Machine Lies, but I gotta finish this. Okay. Reading a book to understand a subject is not the same thing as practicing mysticism.
You were practicing it,
Reading
though.
to understand
Prove
something
it.
is not the
It shows
same
in your
as practicing
photos.
mysticism.
It shows in your photos that you were practicing that.
Yeah, I fell away from the
Where?
church for a while. Listen, I fell away from the church for a while. That is true.
Well, there you
I
go. I could
recently
see it.
came back to Christ.
I could see it. When was
But
that
why
written? Did I
is
write
that
that
condemning
yesterday?
me from life? I don't understand that from a guy that doesn't even believe in Christ. That's completely ludicrous to me.
What's ludicrous?
That you're condemning me based on pictures you saw on an Instagram page that you stalked for days. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me at all. You don't even believe in Christ. Why would
I
you?
didn't stalk your Instagram page. Why would you say
Yeah,
that?
you did. Psycho.
It's on you. You post it every day.
I post it every day. I posted one video showing your background because you were accusing me of a whole bunch of things in videos. So I said,
I'm
"Hey,
sure you can accuse anyone of
I'm gonna
anything,
look
but if
into her
someone accuses you of
background."
one thing, you're gonna spiral for fucking weeks.
I'm not spiraling at all. How many videos did you make about me? How many live streams?
About a tenth of the amount of that you made about me.
A
You have
tenth.
me over across 3 channels, 4 channels, maybe.
That's because you keep reporting my channels and you keep banning me. You banned my
Because I don't want you polluting my shit with bullshit.
So there you go.
So I'm forced to interact with you.
What did you say?
I'm forced to interact with you.
You're forced to interact with me. Who's forcing you?
You seem to think that you're entitled to interact with me because you're crying that I banned you.
I'm not crying. I'm just
Crying like a
stating it as a
bitch.
fact. You banned me. Is that true or false?
I banned you, yeah.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
don't want you commenting on my fucking page, on my channel, any of that shit.
Well,
You're
you also
fucking
said earlier tonight, before I got the phone call, or right when I said I have a phone call, you said later you can come back on because I replayed it a minute or so after I left. You go, oh, come back on or whatever. So I'm back on. If you don't want me on here, that's fine. It's up to you. I'm not forcing.
I asked
anything.
you to come on my stream many times and you never came on.
Many times. I can't even stand your voice, dude.
What the fuck is wrong
Your
with you?
voice
Why are you
sucks.
afraid? Why
You
the
look
fuck are you
stinky.
afraid?
I want to run you through a car wash without a
You want to
car.
come on Chalk Body Outline because
That's what I
you've
wanna
got a lot
do.
of subscribers, but you don't want to come on the Machine
Oh,
Live.
you have Baphomet. Oh, there you
Because
go.
you don't get the exposure.
Satan worshippers proven.
You don't get the exposure.
This is
Satan
not you.
worshippers
that you
proven.
think you
I thought
deserve.
this was you.
There you go. Satan worshippers proven.
Yeah, you don't want to come on the Machine Live stream.
Is that at
because you
Drew's
don't get the
house? Is the
exposure.
Baphomet
With
there?
me, my hands are
You
here. I'm
don't
not doing
want
it,
to
obviously.
come
Dumb
on
fuck.
the Machine Live stream. You said you came on
I
because
don't like
people invited
you,
you
Machine
on.
Lies.
You're
I'm
a
not going to
fucking
waste
bitch.
my time.
You're
I
a
usually don't go
fucking
on live
bitch.
streams at all.
Yeah, of
I
course,
usually-
of course. You want people with a lot of subscribers so you can go
Hold on.
grift online. You're a fucking bitch.
I want people with a lot of
You're
subscribers.
a fucking bitch.
Then why don't I go on channels with
You won't come
100,000?
on there because you're a fucking bitch.
Why
Whose
does
channel
Steven think voodoo's real?
What?
Why do you think voodoo is real?
Oh, voodoo. Why do I think voodoo is real? Because I get real results from it. I can see real
Oh,
world
here's
results.
Paul Unslave talking about results. What are your results?
Well, I cursed
No, I really want to hear it. What are your results? Okay.
Don't worry, Cupcake. I'm going to answer you, Layla. I'm going to give you my results. I
Don't
cursed
do
Drew.
that weird boomer shit, dude. Don't call me Cupcake. That's
hey,
weird.
Listen, sweetheart. I went back in time and I cursed Drew, and he lost his hair because I put a curse on him. So he went
Wait.
bald. And then
you can control ravens and go back in time?
Oh.
Yeah, I went back in time
He's a hot bald guy though, so thank you for that. That's a blessing, not a
Yeah,
curse.
he's been bald.
I've never seen him with hair, so there you go. That's a blessing. So a win for you. I didn't do that.
Oh,
with
I'm serious
EBT.
though. Do you practice voodoo seriously?
Listen. In all seriousness, I tried to put a curse
way.
on EBT to grow some hair back for him because he was saying that he has low testosterone on that one live. I was laughing. I mean, I used to like watching your show because it was funny when it was funny, but then it started becoming all about me, and I was like, I don't want this attention. I don't want to be in
Super
the
funny when it's
spotlight.
about you. Actually,
But
this is some of the
but
funniest
now
clips
I'm
in a long
now I'm
time.
like, but now I'm
Yeah,
like, I
whole
want
show. This
I want
whole
the
show.
streak. Hey, I
This
want
whole
this.
show.
Likewise, I want.
Hey,
the
hold
streak
on.
to
I'm
con-
talking.
I
I'm
want
talking
the
on the
streak
stream
to
now.
continue.
Shut the fuck up.
I want
Shut
the
the
streak
fuck
to
up.
continue. Look at
I'm
him.
talking on the stream now.
He's
Shut
triggered.
the fuck up.
He's triggered.
Shut
Shut
the
up.
fuck up.
Shut up, ugly.
Shut the fuck
Shut
up so I
up,
can say one
ugly.
sentence.
Shut up, Stinky.
Shut the fuck
I
up so I
never
can say
said you
one
stink like
sentence.
curry. I never
Shut
said
the
you
fuck
stink
up
like
so I can
curry.
say one sentence.
Look at his eyes. Go ahead.
Shut the
Go ahead.
fuck up so
Go
I can
ahead,
say.
dummy.
See,
Go
he
ahead.
won't let me talk.
Go ahead.
He won't let me
Stinky.
talk.
Go ahead.
He won't let me talk. He won't
He's
let me
crying.
talk.
He's crying.
He won't let me talk.
You keep repeating.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up,
so I can
ugly.
talk. Shut the
up.
fuck
Go
up
on.
so I
Go
can say
on. Say
one
it.
word.
Say it, dummy.
Shut the fuck up so I can say one word.
Say it, loser.
Shut the fuck up so I can
Say
say
it,
one
loser.
word.
Say
Shut
it.
the fuck up.
Go ahead.
Shut the fuck up.
Say it, loser.
Thank you.
You're ugly. You're ugly.
You're a bitch.
You're ugly.
You're
You
a little
stink.
bitch.
I never
You're
said
a
anything
little
racist.
bitch
You
that
lied
talks
and
every
cried
single
on my
time.
channel.
Every
lied
single
and
time I
cried.
open my mouth,
Hey,
you
hey,
say
shut up.
words
Shut the
out of
fuck
your
up.
mouth
Shut the
because you're
fuck up.
afraid of what
You
I have to
lied
say.
and said I'm racist.
Shut
You
the
said
fuck
that
up when
you
I talk.
lied and said that I said
Why
you
do you
smell like
talk when I
curry.
talk?
I
Every
never
single
said you
time I
smell
say
like
words,
curry.
you say words.
But I think you probably do. now that
Every
you mention
single
it.
time I
You
say
probably
words, you say
stink like
words.
curry.
Because you're afraid.
You got a
And you're
question for him?
racist.
I'm gonna drop him out for 1 second. Do you have a question for him?
Who, me?
I forgot my question because the motherfucker
on,
I
interrupted
actually
me.
do have a
Come
question
on.
for
He
him.
kept
Okay,
interrupting
go ahead,
me.
Tim.
Let's
You don't
go.
know how to have a
Subscribe
you don't know
to my
how to have a
channel, El
conversation.
Diablo channel and the Sanity Machine channel.
Wait, we got a
Yeah, where
question
they
for
talk
you
about
from Ken.
Hey,
nothing.
post a link in the
Where
chat.
they talk about
Hey.
nothing.
Post a link
Where they
from
talk
my
about
channel.
Hold on,
nothing.
Kim's got a question for you.
Go
Steven.
ahead.
Steven, I'm a mod. I'll post a link for your channels later.
Okay.
From up
Thanks.
here.
Don't post his bullshit in
Thanks.
here.
I'll post it out. I promoted your shit many times, dude.
Choose
Wait,
Yeah, I
You
have
never,
too. So
Choose
you
go ahead,
Okay,
Kim.
never,
it's
you
pretty
never
funny.
showed me.
I
You
actually
never showed
heard
me any
Laila
respect.
say, I'm a model and I'll post some pics for you later. Instead of I'm a mod and I'll post your link
What's your
later, 'cause
question, Kim?
everyone was talking. Anyway, you were talking about mockery, and you don't you're saying it's wrong, right?
Mockery, according to the Bible, is wrong. Yes, it is. Biblically, it's wrong.
Do you think it's wrong though?
Yeah, I would say it's wrong. I would say it's wrong when I do it as well.
So you don't think anybody should mock anybody?
I don't think it's a good moral thing to do. I don't think it's moral. No, I would say it's wrong.
So, like, I'll just say my position is now not all mockery, but mockery is a way that we enforce social norms without violence.
You think there's no other way except mockery or violence? It's just one or the other? Is that
No,
your
you
view?
can reason with someone, but if they aren't going to
Okay.
reason, then usually, you start poking and I, like I would say probably mockery would then be next, or somewhere around there.
So how long should you mock the person? Should you go weeks, months, years?
It depends on how much you want them to be a part of your group, in my opinion, because I would look at it like, okay, if I have a social group and there's someone that's doing something that we don't like, and it's obvious, like we can kick him out, or we can ask him to stop, right? Reason with him. Oh, that didn't work. Hey, real quick, is my audio okay?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Okay, cool.
Isn't your whole channel mockery, Steven?
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
Slander.
No, it
Steven,
isn't.
do you doubt Jesus? Do you doubt Jesus Christ?
Do I doubt? I don't
So,
believe
wait,
that.
let me. Can I?
I don't
let
believe.
me just.
I don't have enough proof that Jesus existed, nor do I think he. Oh,
So I just to
wow.
go.
All right, so you doubt him.
Corny. Okay, that's corny. But what were you?
If we had a group and we wanted, to correct the behavior, we would.
I'm not part of this group, though.
No,
I'm not part
well,
of your group.
The group, in a sense, once we cross paths on the metaverse, we kind of are. I mean, I've been mocked online. People made response videos.
No, I can take it.
telling
If
me
you
I'm
want to
an
mock
idiot
me,
and I don't
can
know what
take
I'm
it, but
talking about.
I'm just saying it could
it ha-
escalate. Like if you mock and mock and mock someone, it could escalate and get, beyond mockery or words. Like just like out on the street, if you keep mocking someone that, let's say, lives in your neighborhood that you walk past once in a while, it could get to the point
you
where
bought that life, Steven?
Oh, Drew, I'm not gangsta like you, Wigger. Okay.
Yeah, Steven, I doubt Jesus, right? You should say you doubt him. You saying you don't believe in him. You shouldn't be saying that, man. Get your words right.
What race are you, Steven?
Pakistani.
No way. Oh yeah, he's clowning.
So you're just a liar all the time.
No, I'm part.
You're just a liar. Every single word that comes out of your mouth is fake. So
I'm
nobody
just
knows
a
what the
liar.
fuck
Why
you're
would
saying.
you say that? You're
just
doubting my
bullshit.
race?
Because you said you're Pakistani. You're not
You gonna-
Pakistani, right?
Are you gonna misgender me now too? Or what?
You're a
Misrace
fucking
you?
bitch.
We know you're a
You
fucking
claimed you're
tranny. We know that.
Pakistani. You said you're Pakistani. I'm having a serious conversation with you. Are you
Okay, I was
Pakistani?
joking. I'm not Pakistani. I like
Where the
Pakistani.
fuck are you from, bitch?
What does it matter to you, Psycho?
Jesus Christ, man. Why are you so triggered?
I asked
Yeah,
you.
why are you so triggered?
I'm just a little like upset that my wife
Cool
left.
down. Settle down. Calm
Take
What's
it out on
wrong
the
with
retard.
What's
Calm
wrong
down.
with you? What's
Smoke
wrong with you?
another
Why don't
blunt.
you calm down? Why are you here
Nothing
on the
is wrong
stream? Why are you
with me.
talking to me? Why are you
Nothing
talking
is
to me?
wrong
Why are
with
you
me.
making fun of me?
Hey man, let's just smoke the
Why
peace
are you
pipe.
making fun of me?
Let's do the Indian thing, the native thing. and
What's
smoke
wrong
the
with
peace
you?
pipe.
Why are you claiming you're
Nothing.
Pakistani? You're
I'm not
racist.
wrong with. I'm
Hey,
nothing
Steven,
is
your
You're
wrong.
a
art
racist.
sucks, man.
Oh,
Your
that's
art is
Your
fucking
art
trash, man.
That's
You
okay.
got
art is
penguins
shit.
holding
On
hands.
my fucking
Yeah,
grannies.
they don't have hands.
Your shit
Penguins
is
don't have
granny
hands.
art. Fucking
Oh,
granny
they have
art.
hands. They have hands,
Penguins
man.
don't have hands. Okay.
Yes, they do, man.
It's granny
No,
art.
they don't, man. You're
Your
using
shit
the wrong
sucks.
word. Wrong
Your
word. You're
shit
losing.
sucks.
You're losing.
It
So
sucks.
insulting my art doesn't bother me. It's just empty
It
mockery.
sucks. You insult people all the
Empty
time.
mockery.
Empty
Your shit
mockery.
sucks.
Dude, your art is
Empty.
trash,
Your
man.
shit
Empty.
sucks. Your shit is
Empty. I'm
homo.
winning again.
Homo,
winning.
occult shit.
I'm winning
You
again.
claim that other people are
Seven
occult.
versus one.
You
I'm
claim
winning.
that other people
This
are
is where
occult.
you're a
and you
retard,
draw
Steven. You're
occult.
not
No,
able
I'm
to
winning,
read the
dude.
room. You're not able to recognize what's
I'm
happening
winning.
right now.
No, I am. Come on, ask some more questions.
Would
Ask
it be more
another question.
comfortable for you if we all
You're
talked
not
at one
Laila,
self-aware.
ask
so
another
that it would
question. I
be
know
like the
she's on.
blinkers
You're
in your
not
head?
self-aware.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You
I'm
draw
Irish.
satanic art
I
and you
live in
claim other people are
Ireland.
Satanists.
I
Hold
live
on.
in County
Stop
Cork.
talking when I'm talking.
I live in
Stop
County
talking
Cork.
when I'm
Don't
talking.
get triggered, pussy.
You claim
Don't get triggered,
your
snowflake.
you
Just
claim that
corny
other
art.
people
I
are
wouldn't say it's
satanic
You're a
and you draw
snowflake.
satanic art.
I'm Irish. I live in County Cork.
You draw
I'm
satanic
not
art and you claim
No,
other
I
people are
don't.
satanic.
No, I don't. I
Explain.
draw animals.
Explain.
I draw animals.
You draw the one eye shit.
I draw animals. I draw
No, you draw
Explain
one
the
eye
one
shit.
eye
You
and
draw
tigers
eyebrow
and elephants.
in a
And...
fucking triangle.
No.
Yeah, we saw it on your
No.
fucking Instagram. I have your whole Instagram saved, dude.
That's
Symbols.
exposing
Now you're
the
lying
Illuminati.
again.
That's exposing the Illuminati.
Liar. You are a liar.
I'm
You're
exposing.
lying, dude.
But hold on, let me ask a question. How come
Okay.
yours is exposing the Illuminati, but then if I do it, I'm somehow satanic when it's the exact
You were
same symbol?
practicing. You said you fell away from the
didn't.
faith.
See, now you're putting words in my mouth,
No,
though.
you said it earlier. You fell away from the church.
Steven, I said I fell away from the church. I never said I was a practicing Satanist.
What were you when you fell away from the church and you were doing like dark occultist artwork and studying Jewish mysticism. And
I wasn't anything. I was angry, definitely. I was going through a dark time. I was very angry at God. I wasn't practicing black magic. I wasn't doing voodoo because I never believed in that shit. I grew up in South Florida with a bunch of Haitian people. I can see what that is.
Where's South Florida? You're in Jacksonville right now, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, I said I grew up in South Florida.
Okay. I knew someone from Jacksonville.
Swing through.
Where's South Florida? It's South Florida, man. Are you that dumb?
No, I was wondering if it was like Miami or what area. That's all.
Okay.
You got to be hostile all the time. Cool down.
Where's
Just
fucking
relax.
Jim Bob? Where's fucking Jim Bob?
Smoke
Where's
a
Jim
blunt.
Bob?
Take it easy.
I'll lock you in the room with Jim Bob. And you'll cry.
really
but
scared.
5
Dude,
minutes.
Where's
him and
Florida?
Jim Bob
Where's
have
Florida?
beef too?
South Florida. You guys are weak. You have to change everything. It's like you can't win.
I'm just
Win
playing
what?
with your pussy,
Consider
man.
winning.
Relax.
You're being a fucking
Fake
pussy.
schizophrenic fuck.
Yeah, right.
You're not able to have a conversation. You're a fucking
I am.
weirdo.
Having a conversation right now. Ask questions.
I'm Pakistani. You say all this weird lie
It was a
bullshit.
joke. Was it a joke?
Well, it's not funny.
Oh, okay. Cry about it then, Drew. It's not funny. Okay. I'm Irish. I'm from County
Okay.
Cork, Ireland.
Okay, but why is it always people that don't believe in Christ want to tell people that do believe in Christ how they're supposed to behave?
Because Christians are supposed to be Christ-like and seeking to be like Christ. That's the whole point. I was raised Christian. So it's when you say when people that aren't Christians, I was raised Roman Catholic. Okay. So I understand about the religion. I went
That's
through
your boy,
communion.
EBT.
I missed it. What did EBT say?
He's Roman Catholic. I said, you're his boy. He can claim you on this one.
Former Roman Catholic. Not anymore.
You just couldn't keep up God's standards or what? Obviously not with your fucking heart.
See, you just make up shit.
Okay, I have another question.
Why did you leave the church, Stephen?
Why you a runner?
Steven.
It was a death cult. That's why.
No, I just want to know.
Says the soul trap
what-
guy that's just waiting to die.
No, what was the
Not waiting to
defining
die at
moment?
all. I'm not waiting to
go ahead,
die at
Laila.
all. I'm doing
Sorry,
tons
go
of
ahead.
things. I'm making videos, making artwork, writing,
You're slandering
publishing.
people in videos.
What?
You're
You
saying
make
stuff like
slander
you
videos.
I'm not eating fast
what
food
was
like
the
you. I
defining
cook my
moment?
meals, cook beautiful meals. Not waiting to die at all. What was Layla's question? Sorry.
What was the moment, the defining moment that made you leave?
There wasn't just one defining moment.
There's a lot of different little things that led up to it.
Yeah, it took years. It wasn't just one moment. I went to Catholic school growing up, okay? It wasn't
Can
just
I ask
one
something
moment
that's
where, he hates
important
God.
right now?
Why
Steven,
does that guy sound slow? The chem guy, chem before the storm.
Why does he sound slow?
He sounds slow.
Bro,
yeah, because I am
Jim before the
no
porn.
self-awareness.
You gotta
Because
slow
I
it down
am
for me.
slow.
'Cause I need you to explain something to me.
Oh.
Did you
okay.
learn how to
Yeah.
control ravens, or was
You
it
learn?
a gift that
Did you
you
learn?
got? Is it
Are you
something
all
I
from the
can
South?
learn, or is it
Are you all
something that has
related?
to be gifted to me?
Are you all cousins? Are you all kissing cousins? I mean, damn. You
Are
guys
you not
sound
gonna tell me?
Oh, good question. You guys are brilliant. No, I had to
Yeah.
learn. Nobody just taught me one day how to control ravens.
Yeah,
I had
you've
to-
really,
I had
you've
to learn
really,
it.
you've really shown your brilliance here.
Yeah,
So it
that's a
is
good one.
learnable.
Yeah.
It's
That's
not
a good
something
one.
that I have to like
Oh, you really
sacrifice a
got me.
chicken to get or
You really
anything.
got
Like
me.
I can
Yeah.
just like start learning
Is
it.
voodoo bad? Is voodoo bad?
Steven,
Did you
what are
have
your
to
voodoo
learn?
results? I wanna know for real. Why do you do voodoo?
Because it's fun. It's so much fun. It's
Do you
so
just
fun.
feel like you're exerting
It's so-
your power and energy over people, or what? Like,
No,
what's
I don't want power over people like you and Drew were talking about a couple of years ago in that interview on your channel with power and all that. I think that's what you wanted. You're projecting. I don't want power over people, Layla. I'm just having fun. It's fun.
just doing voodoo is just fun?
It's fun. It's fun.
Yikes.
Why is that a
I
yikes?
do like the puppet show.
Why
are
Jewish
you
man.
stabbing
No,
yourself? Stop
Hey, I
stabbing
have a
yourself.
question for
you
Layla
fucking
It's
now.
fucking
idiot.
weird, man. Voodoo
I
Supposed to
puppets.
make
Come on,
a
you're a
puppet of
grown
somebody
man.
else.
You're a
Layla,
grown man playing with
Stop
puppets,
hurting
doing
yourself.
voodoo.
And
But
I
do you
don't
play
understand
Pokemon
why.
too?
I have a question for Layla. Is eating the body of Christ and drinking the blood of Christ, what's good about that?
What do you mean? What's good about that? It's talking about the sacrifice. Talking about the sacrifice that
That's a fair
his
question.
body was broken for you and his blood was shed for your sins.
If it wasn't Christ and Christianity, wouldn't that be weird? Eating someone's body, drinking their blood, and thinking it's a holy sacrament.
Yeah, but it is Christ. It's not just. It is Christ. That's the difference.
It is Christ. You believe that that Eucharist is Christ? That little wafer. You believe that's Christ?
Yeah, it's her belief.
And you're
She's got to
calling me-
believe.
She's got a belief. So that's crazy, though. You're calling me crazy, but that's crazy. You think that's
Yeah, I'm
the
not
body
going to
of
claim
Christ?
that I understand the way God works. I'm a human with limited understanding. God is something completely beyond and outside every single person. We're never going
but
to
a
understand it.
person
We're not
can't-
meant to fully
a
understand.
person can't be magical and
I'm
have
okay with
voodoo.
that.
Only Christ can. Only Christ. But Christ wrote in the Bible that you will do miracles the way that I do, and even more. Even
Yeah,
more.
faith. Right. Yeah, I've seen a lot
Why
of crazy
does every new ager cling to that line?
There's like 2 or
I'm
3
not a new
verses.
ager.
Just fucking hang on. Cast not
Well,
the first.
every anti-Jesus person seems to say Jesus said you'll do even more than him.
No, I can quote lots
Anti-Jesus,
from the
just say
Bible.
doubter, man.
How come
God
you
damn
guys
it.
can't? How come you guys
Okay.
can't quote the gospel if you're Christians? How come you can't quote the Bible if you're supposedly Christian?
I'm on too many
I'll answer that. I'll
mind-altering
answer
drugs
that.
right now.
Go for it.
Yeah, I don't have to completely cling to the Bible to substantiate every single thing I believe. A lot of what I believe, especially about Christ, has come from my life experience in knowing the teachings and how I can line it up with things I've actually experienced firsthand.
Yet you
Now, I
mock
can't
people
ever
that
use that stuff. I can never use that personal experience in an argument to explain why Christ exists or why I believe in that, because that's
No, that's
personal.
fantastic. But you mock people for the same thing, for using their life experience and their believing in things due to their own life experience.
When?
Like me,
Maybe
with
one
voodoo.
time I've done that because I'm
with
not.
voodoo. Me with voodoo.
No, I'm asking you questions. I'm asking you why you believe it. I'm not mocking you.
And
I
ravens.
genuinely want to know why you
mocked
believe
in
it.
previous videos, previous to this one, mocked over, voodoo ravens. Go ahead. I mean, I'm not crying about it. You can mock away, attack away. I can take it.
Not me. It's not
Go
her.
ahead.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the ominous voodoo video. Yeah, because you're trying to be some like creepy, like mysterious dude on the internet, and it is kind of cringe. I mean, I'm gonna call that out.
Okay.
I don't feel like that's a sin. That's not like I'm just calling it out because it's weird, and you're directing it at me and my family. You're like, yeah, I'm allowed to call that out. It's weird, dude.
You have a right to call it weird or whatever you want. I'm fine with that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not mocking you. It is weird. I'm not trying to be hateful towards you or anything. It's not personal, like to you. It's just it's weird.
It wasn't personal when I was saying what I thought of your dark occultist type photos covering one eye, all that type of stuff. I was just calling
You
it out.
made definitive claims about those photos. I never did that to you.
You never made definitive claims about me, my photos, ravens, voodoo, anything, right? Is that what you're saying? In all these videos, come on.
If you're talking about the last video we did about you, yeah, I said a lot of stuff in that
Why
video.
not just be honest? I didn't even watch that whole thing, but I thought
Yeah,
it was funny.
right.
I thought it was funny.
I thought
watched
views
the first
300
minute.
of it as you, dude.
What? No, I watched like the first minute or so, maybe, of the puppets video. That was it.
I don't believe you for 1 second.
I skipped through it with
Believe
no, I
that.
didn't.
Especially if you're coming on here admitting that you need the attention, you're going to be hanging on to every word
I
anybody's.
was joking, Layla, when I said I came on because I need the attention, keep the
No, you
streak
weren't.
going. Like
That's the
gold.
only
the
true thing.
gaslighting.
No, I was
Right?
joking. If you want to make videos about me or you don't, I don't care. It's up to you. But,
No, this
Yeah.
honestly, I want this to be the last time I ever interact with you after the stuff you said.
Oh damn!
I
This is the
am
last
curious
time.
to pick your brain though. I
I'm
am.
almost in tears now. This is the last time. Really?
Okay, we have some questions from the
Oh,
chat.
okay. More questions. Let's go for it.
What voodoo god is your favorite?
What voodoo god?
Yeah, what voodoo
There's so
god
many I
is
can't
your
pick
favorite?
a favorite. There's
But
too many.
Can you
Too
name
many.
like
doesn't
a
know
top?
shit.
Any
Too many.
1, 2, 3, your second, whatever.
No, there's too many. I can't pick just one
Okay.
favorite.
What's
Another
one
question.
voodoo
Too many
god?
saints. We call
Name
them saints.
one voodoo god.
We call them saints. We don't call them
Name
gods.
Do you have a
one.
favorite
No,
saint?
I'm not going to name one.
Okay. Next question.
Can't
I
name
don't play
one.
favorites. Next question.
Are you into cannibalism?
No.
Will you show us your chicken
No,
closet?
I don't eat Jesus Christ. I don't eat or drink the body of Christ. I'm not into cannibalism.
Ooh, nice one.
Will you show us your chicken sacrifice closet?
Will you guys take an IQ test so I can see if you can hit triple digits on Stanford Binet? Will you do that? Are you
So
scared?
is that a no? You did show us the puppet.
Sounds like no.
I didn't.
No.
I didn't even hear that stupid question. To be honest, what was it?
I mean,
yeah, it's always a stupid question.
I mean,
Yeah, you can't answer.
Well, the cannibal question was stupid. What was the one after that?
The voodoo has usually they have like a closet they sacrifice chickens in for their rituals, and so I think the
Chickens?
person was
Yeah,
just
that's so
asking
dope.
if they
That's
could
real
see
thing.
if they could see your chicken closet.
I like Popeye's chicken.
Oh goddamn, that is good, dude.
Popeye's
If there's
spicy
one right
chicken?
next to where I do laundry, I
I
look
like
forward to doing laundry every time.
Laundry.
Yeah, I'm a
Popeye's
RVer.
biscuits, man.
I don't have
Popeye's biscuits.
washing machine in
Popeyes
my
rocks. I love Popeyes.
yeah.
The
So
chicken's
Okay,
terrible though.
Are
That's
there any
it's all
other
GMOs, all
recipe
chemicals.
Those are the only ones I saw. If you have any more, throw them in. You guys continue.
My brother's a firefighter and he has to run a lot of calls on voodoo closets that get blown up
Why are they blown up?
because they're playing with fire and like weird stuff in there.
Really? Is that what voodoo is? I'm confused.
Well, that's because you don't read books. You don't read books.
No, I don't read books, Layla. I don't read books.
No.
You don't study it. You got to study it. I know that. I don't practice it. Never would.
Hey,
But-
EBT. I like Popeyes. I like EBT. I've never had anything against him either.
Look at this guy's just trying to be friends with everyone, but you crossed the
trying to
line, bro.
befriend
You can
everyone.
never
I'm trying
be.
to- Let's squash it, guys. Let's squash it.
No, I'm not gonna squash someone calling me a fucking pedophile.
Come on, dude.
Saying I
Let's
touch my
squash
kids. I'll never
Yeah,
squash them.
and that's the sad thing here is that I would have totally been cool with you too, but you accused my husband of being a child molester.
Well, somebody told me that in a comment, multiple comments, multiple.
Okay, Steven, you're a grown man. Dude, you're a grown man. Who believes just stuff they see in YouTube comments?
Well, it's on the internet. It has to be
You're
true.
like way older.
Somebody said in the comments, Steven, you were saying that to try to get in his head. Come on, man.
They
You resorted
posted-
to some fucking dumb shit.
Listen, dude. Drew said that I was molested by a priest, which was bullshit. He was trying to fucking say
No.
shit to.
He was speculating based on your behavior.
Based on your own writing, talked about alcoholic fathers.
I was asking him.
Definitive, no, there's a difference between that type of speculation and a definitive
What he
statement.
did was
Who did
wrong.
this to your
Very
kid?
wrong. He said so. He was molested by a priest. He was this. He was that. It's all fucking lies, slander. That's what it is. It's slander.
Who
You
gives
can
a
be
shit
sued
what
for that.
what someone else says?
Drew, you could be sued for that.
Who truly drew first blood?
Oh,
who truly
I can
drew
be
first
sued,
blood?
but you
You
can
could be.
call me a fucking child molester.
No, I
Fuck
asked
you.
if you were. I didn't call you that. I asked you.
No,
No.
you did say you said you touch kids and shit. Like father,
asked
like
you
son,
if-
you touch kids.
No, I asked you
Fuck
if
You
you did.
also said we should be reported for what we do to our kids. You
Somebody
said
told me that. Somebody said they were going to
no,
report you.
Steven, no,
Yes,
Steven.
someone on my
Steven, we
channel.
have all the screenshots. In case
You're
I have
doubling
to ever
down
do
now,
this
man.
shit. I have
Steven,
everything.
you're doubling down now.
Hey,
You
That's what he
fucked up,
does.
man.
He doubles
I'm telling
down.
the truth. Drew,
Steven,
somebody
no,
told
we
me.
have
I didn't even know about your
You
dad.
said that, Steven.
No,
You
I didn't even know about Drew's dad till like
People know about my dad because I talked about it before.
I
That's the
didn't
only
watch
reason
your
anyone
videos.
knows.
I've barely been on your channel. I've only watched like your video on Santos, your video on Archaics. I think I watched part of the video on Matt McKinley. That's about it. And then recently I might
Sure.
hop on for like 5 minutes. I never saw a video of you talking about your father. Somebody left a message, like a comment on one of my videos saying, hey, Drew's father was a child rapist. or
Yeah,
a
Aaron Haywood, the guy that
It wasn't
you
Aaron
say is uncredible and makes
No, it
bullshit up
wasn't
about
Aaron
you.
Haywood.
But then when
It's
it's
not
about
on my
me, Aaron
channel,
Haywood's credible, right?
No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
Aaron
it was
Haywood.
him. I saw
No,
the
it
fucking
wasn't.
comment, retard.
It wasn't Aaron Haywood.
Yeah, it was actually. I have the fucking
What's his name? What name was he using then?
Aaron Haywood 4.0 or 3, one of those Haywoods.
On
It's
my
in your
channel.
fucking video. It's in your fucking video, retard, and you're reading the fucking comment in your fucking video.
I never read a comment from Aaron
Yeah,
Haywood.
you did. That's what's laughable about it is you're discrediting that guy and then you're using him as a fucking source.
It's screenshotted.
The name was not Aaron Haywood that I saw on my channel at all.
If it was Cuba Hara, that's Aaron Haywood too. That's his other account. But I'm pretty
You're
sure.
fake and phony, Steven. Come on, you're being fake.
No, it never said. I didn't bring it up because it never said. No, it never said Aaron Haywood at all. I don't like that guy.
I'll bring it up right now. Keep talking. I'll bring this shit up.
Go
Put your
ahead.
shit on blast right now, bitch.
Go ahead.
Can you at least understand the difference between saying something in context of what Drew was reading in your papers to just outright accusing somebody of molesting kids and saying that
Drew
you're
was accusing me of being molested. That's pretty fucking serious. It's pretty bad, pretty disgusting because it's false. So don't try to excuse it away and try to smooth it. Like it's not fooling me. Okay, don't do that shit. To
No,
me,
All right, so Steve, they said that first. Who drew first blood here? Come on, who started
did.
all this shit?
Drew did. Drew did, not me.
I read a paper that he wrote where he says he's a diagnosed schizophrenic. True or false, Steven? You said that in an article you wrote.
When
True
was
or
it
false?
written? When was
True or
it
false?
published? When was it written and published?
Look at the history.
I'm not, it
Look at the
doesn't matter.
history.
I'm asking, is this true or false? You
Well,
have
Laila
published
used
an
that
article that
excuse
says you were a
her
diagnosed
Instagram
schizophrenic.
photos were from 2018 or
True or false?
yeah, I was diagnosed yesterday. Okay, really.
See, you are being fake as fuck right now. That's bullshit.
You're being a little bitch.
I'm no, I'm not being a bitch.
You can't
You
even.
admitted.
I was
You
not-
admitted.
It never says
You
anything
admitted.
about being molested. You
Shut
made
the
that
fuck
Drew.
up.
You
Shut
made
the
that
fuck up.
You lied.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Stinky.
I'm
triggered.
speaking for the 1st
You're
time in like
triggered.
15 minutes.
You're triggered.
Hold on.
So
I'm
bring
speaking
it
for
up,
the
Drew.
first
I
time
want
in
to see
15
what
minutes.
I want to see your evidence.
You're afraid
I'm
of what
looking
I
for
have
it,
to
but
say.
you have 100 videos about me.
Shut
It
the
was a
fuck up
short
for 1
video,
second.
Drew.
Shut the fuck up for
It
1
was a
No,
second.
right
short
here.
video.
Right here, you stupid fuck.
said-
I got you.
No, you
You're
don't.
You
fucking
said the
done,
first
bro.
time.
You're
You said the
fucking
first
done.
time you fucked with Drew.
No, I'm not.
You
You are.
said
You're
the
100%
first time you fucked
done.
with Drew was
I would
because you
never
made a
trust Aaron
video
Gaywood.
about the machine
That's
lies.
him.
You made a video about the machine
the name?
lies. You
Yo,
made
look
the
at this
video
plausible
about the machine lies.
deniability he's trying to go for.
Shut
You
him
made
up.
You know
a
Kubahara is
15-minute
Aaron Gaywood.
video.
You know it is.
Shut up.
You
know it
made
is.
a 15-minute. You made a 15-minute video about the machine lies, and you claimed that it was the first time you ever made a video
I don't
about
know
Trump
who that
Buddy
guy
outline.
is. That's not Aaron Gaywood.
You know that
Shut-
that's him, motherfucker.
That's
You do
100%
too know that that's him because he has all the videos on that page about you with his own voice. So shut the fuck up. You know that's him.
Then
I
he
never
even
clicked-
is the same person.
He shows his
never
face in the fucking on that channel. You know that's him. He makes
No, I
videos
don't
about
know
you on that
him. I
channel.
never clicked on it. I never
You're
clicked
full of
on
shit.
his name.
See, he's pulling
Look,
some
dude.
plausible deniability. You're being a fake
No.
bitch, dude.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I
You
never
need
knew
to
that was
shut
him.
the fuck up when people start talking. You need to shut the fuck up so that
You
people
shut
can
the
hear
fuck
other
up.
people. You shut the fuck up.
You shut. the
Notice
fuck
you
up,
just
ugly.
talked when I said something.
Shut up.
the fuck up
Shut
when I'm
up.
saying something.
Go
you
ahead,
fucking
Drew. I never
retard.
knew that was him.
It proves that you're afraid of
You're
what I have to
bullshit.
say.
I'm not afraid of you. What you
It
have to say at
proves
all.
it proves it because you talk every time I talk.
You're a loser.
Shut the fuck up.
You're a fucking loser.
Shut the fuck up and let me say one word, you bitch ass motherfucker.
You're a loser. Shut up
Shut
and
the
say it,
fuck
dummy.
up. Why do you have to
Spit it
talk
out.
every time I talk?
Spit it out, loser.
Every
What
single
video
time.
was that on, Drew?
Every fucking time. Shut the fuck up. Every single time you talk, you prove the fact that the first time you hopped on Drew's stream, you said the reason you're attacking Drew is because of the fact that you thought that Machine Lies had a fucking name commenting on your
joking, you
name.
fucking
And then
loser.
you made hold it, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. And then you made a 15-minute video
triggered.
talking about me when I
Stinky.
never heard about you in my life. I never heard about you in
That's
my
great.
life
I never thought that you.
before you made a video about me.
Yeah, That's
now
great.
shut the fuck up and
I
let
was
me
mocking
talk.
you, saying you look like
Shut
Cheech
the-
or Chong.
This guy can't shut the fuck up and let me
shut
talk.
up. Shut
This
up.
guy cannot shut the fuck up and let me talk. It's been proven.
You can't take a joke, dummy.
You
So
can't
everything
shut
you
the
say
fuck up.
that's wrong is just a
You
joke.
are afraid of what I have to say.
No, I want to say something to Drew. Shut up. For a
You
second.
are afraid. You
I'm
want
not
to talk
afraid
to
at all.
Drew
Listen,
because
Drew.
you don't want
Hey,
to talk
listen,
to me.
Drew.
You
I made
are
a mistake.
afraid.
No, I made
You're
a mistake
afraid
when
of
it
talking
came
to the machine lies.
that
That's
being
why
if
you
that's
won't
Aaron
hop on the
if that's
stream.
Aaron Gaywood, then
You-
I should have checked it out.
You won't hop on
I
the
made a mistake
stream
with that person
because you're a
posting that,
pussy.
and I never
Pussy.
clicked on the name.
You are a pussy.
No, you're a pussy.
No,
I'm
you're a
telling
pussy
Drew,
who
I
won't hop
never
on
knew
the
who that
stream
was.
and talk to the machine
I
lies.
never knew who that
when
guy
you first
was.
made a video about the machine lies, talking about the machine lies, shut the fuck up and let me talk. You're
You
a pussy.
shut the fuck up, you pussy.
Go
bitch,
ahead
bitch
and let me
ass.
talk, bitch.
You're hurt. Your butt hurt.
Shut the fuck up.
I
You're
made
a
a
bitch.
joke saying, "Oh, I
Shut
think
the
his
fuck
name's
up and
about
let me
me."
talk, bitch.
You're not
Shut
saying
the fuck
anything
up.
important.
Shut
Hey,
the
Drew,
fuck up.
Drew, I already said, hey, I made a
Why
mistake.
won't you
with
let me
Aaron
talk?
Gaywood.
I'm talking now.
Because you're
I'm
ugly.
talking now. Shut the
You
fuck up
never
and let
say
me talk.
anything. You never
I'm
say
talking
anything.
now. Shut the fuck
Go
up and let me
ahead,
talk.
dummy. Go
Shut
ahead.
the fuck up.
Shut up.
Shut the
fucking
fuck
idiot.
up and let me talk.
Shut up.
The chat actually
fuck
thought
up
the
and let me
machine
say
lies
one
eyes
word.
were
You're
pretty
fucking
Why
nice.
do you
loser.
talk when I talk?
You're a loser.
Why do you talk when I talk?
Because you suck.
Why do you talk when I talk? You're
'Cause you're a
afraid of what I have
fucking
to
idiot.
say. You're
No.
afraid of what I say. You say
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, but then you won't let me talk.
Go
You say
ahead.
go ahead. You say go ahead, but you won't let me talk. Oh, you're silent now.
Go ahead.
Why did you hop on Drew's stream now that you're silent? Why did you hop on Drew's stream and say that you attacked the machine lies? This is the first time you had an interaction with Drew because you attacked the machine lies. Why did you say that? Bitch ass
That whole
motherfucker.
video was
Why did you say that?
Because it was supposed to be funny, dummy.
Oh, and it wasn't funny.
Everything he
Yeah.
does that's
And it
some egregious
wasn't
act
funny.
is just a fucking joke.
It
Disrupting
wasn't
the
funny, so
system.
quit.
Yeah, it was supposed to be
Quit.
funny. You missed the joke.
It wasn't
You're too
funny.
stupid.
It
You're too
wasn't
stupid.
funny.
I never
wasn't-
thought your name was about me, dummy.
You compared me
It
to
was
Cheech
tongue in
Marin.
cheek.
Fun of and
You
got
dummy.
compared
personal
me to
about it.
Cheech Marin.
Oh fuck!
You compared me to
You
Cheech
thought it was
Marin.
about you, and you got personal about
Not
it.
at
So
all.
just admit it and
Not at all.
apologize.
Not at all. I said it was like
You got all
Apologize.
your
I asked Steven a
PCs,
question.
and you had to
You guys
go and
can't even
attack
ask
the
a
machine
fucking
lies 'cause you
legit
thought he was
question.
mocking you.
Apologize.
You didn't know he'd been
Apologize.
around
Getting
for a
wrecked,
minute.
Steven.
I subscribe to
No.
your channel. I like
I'm
your
winning.
videos.
But I
I
did
Try
say to
harder,
Drew.
little baby
Here
I
he
boy.
already
is.
said, hey, I
Here
said
he
to-
is, Steven. He's here stalking you right now. Your boy Aaron
I don't know
Gaywood.
who that guy is.
That's Aaron
There you
Gaywood,
go.
and you know damn well that
Here
that's
we
him.
go.
I never knew it was him.
Excellent.
I'm serious. I
All
never knew it was him.
fucking conspiracy lines are
I
coalescing
never knew it was
tonight.
Steven.
The guy that has the most truth on all of YouTube couldn't figure
yeah.
out. You didn't know that this guy was the same guy when he makes videos about you, shows his
I never
face, and
checked.
admits that it's him.
I just thought it was some guy that came and posted on my video, and that was it. I never clicked on his name.
Yo, Haywood, come up, homie. We got Big Stash out.
Hey,
If that's him, Drew, then I take
Hold
it
on.
back.
What do you know about me before you made a 15-minute video about me?
Nothing.
What do you know about me?
I knew nothing about you.
Exactly.
Glad to have you admit that.
There you go. I knew
Yeah,
nothing.
there you
about
go. There you
I
go.
don't know
You
what
knew
Drew held up.
you
Laila
knew
wants to ask him
nothing
a
about
question.
me.
Okay.
You knew nothing about me before you made a 15-minute fucking
I never
video
knew
about
you
me.
at all.
You
until I
have
saw
spare
you on-
time. You have spare time and ignorance. That's all you have.
Hey, dude, you took it too seriously. I was comparing you
Hey,
to Cheech
dude.
Chong.
Everything's a joke.
Hey,
You,
dude.
you and that other guy that was on there with the long hair, and I can't remember his name, but
Big cope, bro.
Yeah, that's my little 16-year-old brother that you made fun of.
no, my comment was saying it looks like Cheech and Chong pothead
Yeah, it's my
philosophy.
16-year-old
It's a joke, not a
brother
quote.
that you
Right,
made fun of.
because
No,
you
it
thought
wasn't
it
your
was
brother,
about
some
me.
other guy.
You think that making fun of my 16-year-old brother is funny?
Oh, you crying over that?
Oh, no, I'm not crying
crying
over
over
that.
that?
I'm asking you a question.
What did I say
Answer
about
the
your brother? I
question.
don't even remember.
Answer the question, bitch.
You're the bitch. What was the question?
You're the bitch
You're
talking
the
about
bitch.
a 16-year-old, making fun of a 16-year-old because you're a little bitch.
You live with your parents? You live with your brother?
What?
You live with your parents?
How do you know that?
Because your brother was there. You live in your house isn't yours.
You admitted that you know nothing about me.
You live with your parents. I'm asking you.
You admitted that
I'm asking you, dumbass. Do you
No,
live with
I
your
don't
parents?
live. No, I don't
guess
live
you
with
do.
my
You can't
parents.
answer it.
No, I don't live with my
Yeah, you
parents. I
do.
live with my wife,
You
and
live
she
with your
left.
parents.
I
You live with
live
your
with my
parents.
wife, and
Yeah,
she
sure you
left.
do.
I live in a
Well,
home.
yeah, well, not
Why was
anymore.
your brother there?
I live in a home alone with my
Who else
wife,
wanted to
and
ask
she
a question?
left.
Moving on.
And now I live alone.
Moving on.
What's
Sure.
your premise?
I
What's your
doubt it.
premise, bitch? About my personal life. You made a 15-minute video about me, and you know nothing
And
about
you've been
me.
triggered ever
So
since.
what
I
do
don't
you
care about you.
know?
The
about your
fact remains
naked
you
puppet?
made that video because you thought his name was about you.
Not
You're
at all. I even
so
said in my
arti-
video.
You said in the
Nope.
video initially that was
I
why
said
you
in that
made it.
video that I
Bro,
was
do we have
joking.
to pull up your
No,
own
it's in the
video
video.
to show you how
Show my
autistic you
video.
are? You have a puppet and you're making claims about videos that you have showing yourself to be just absolutely retarded.
Show my
And yet you're
video.
still trying. All right, let's fucking double down. We might as well go fucking CSI Miami on this shit and go through every fucking video on your.
You're crying about a video that I said you were like Cheech and Chong and your pothead.
That's right.
It's
Why
proving a
did you
point.
make the video? Why did you make the video? Is the fucking question.
What
that
was
you
the
can't
motivation?
answer.
For fun.
What was the
No.
motivation to make
Fun.
the video?
Because
For
you're
fun.
so self-absorbed and you're
No,
so
it's for
fucking autistic, you don't get that
It's
everybody
because
reads it.
I looked at your live stream and thought it was Cheech and Chong.
You
That's why.
love me. You love me.
Sad.
You
Sucks
love
to
me.
suck.
You need to go through a car
scrolled through
wash.
all of YouTube and you found only me to make a video about because
Any
you
more
love
questions?
Me. You love me.
No.
Why did you
You're
make a
gross.
video about me and only me?
It wasn't just about you.
It was just about me.
No,
What
it
the fuck
wasn't.
are you talking about?
No, it wasn't.
We can
It was
pull up
no
the
big
video.
deal.
It was only about me. It was about get chalked up, about sin
I made
and
a
all that shit.
comment during the stream and Drew pulled it
Shut
up
the
and
fuck
laughed.
up.
And
Shut
that's
the
how
fuck
it
up.
started.
You made
shut
a
the
video
fuck up.
about me. Why did you make the video?
Man, you're
bitch?
still crying about one video?
Why did you make the video,
I'm gonna
bitch?
make
You're
more
crying
videos
about
about
one
you.
video, Steven.
You're
You're
crying
crying about some
about
shit
it.
I said in
Triggered.
one video.
I'm gonna make more videos about you. I didn't know that it
I
pissed you off this
commented
much.
on your video. I
I'm gonna
liked
make more
the
videos
video
about
that
you
you
now.
made about me.
You can't take it.
I
Dennis, it looks like.
liked the video that you
Any
made
more
about me, and I
questions?
commented on it.
Dude, you left like 50 comments. You got triggered.
Hence,
And then you
fucking
deleted his
swerved out.
comments. And then you deleted his
out.
comments, Steven.
I blocked
and the
them.
comments add to the algorithm of the
When you
video. So
block
I
someone, the
helped you.
comments are gone. I blocked
I
them.
helped you promote your video, having a negative critique about me. Why did you make the video? Is my question.
For fun.
Is there something esoteric to the crossing eye of the eyes? Do I get extra crows sent to me
Oh,
now?
that's so good. Wow. I'm so crushed.
For fun. For
There we
fun.
go.
Hedonism. That's his
Yes,
answer. Hedonism.
I'm
please
winning.
keep me trapped here.
I'm still winning.
Please
For
keep me
fun.
trapped
That's
Still
here.
your
winning.
answer. You think that's winning?
Hey, EBT,
You
need
think
some more
that's winning?
testosterone?
For fun is why you made the video. That's
Yeah, it was fun.
hilarious. That's
It was
hilarious.
fun. You
That's
didn't laugh. You got
stupid.
triggered.
That's stupid.
Any actual questions or I'm leaving?
Stupid.
Fire away
That's
questions.
stupid. You
have
make
any
a
real
video
questions?
about a guy you don't know
Real
anything
questions?
about.
Any
I
real
have
Make
one-
a video about a guy you
Wait.
know nothing about.
Hold on, Machine Lies. Layla got
Yeah,
a
sorry.
question.
Technically, I have two things, but well, the first one's more important. So, Steven, can you at least just admit that it's just dumb to believe stuff you see people say on the internet? Like you totally got had by Aaron Gaywood.
Silence.
Crickets.
Hello?
Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb to believe things that people say on the internet.
Cool.
It's
Okay,
dumb.
you made a lot of foolish videos, you know, resulting from that you look really silly right now. Just
It
I
wasn't
want
just
you to own
him
that
that
for a
said it,
minute.
though.
Feel that, sit in
It
that
wa-
for a minute.
Hey, listen, it wasn't just that comment. It wasn't just him. I didn't know that was Aaron Gaywood because
Right.
I didn't check. But people did email me about saying, "Hey, Drew's father was child rapist. I never had that information.
Okay,
until
you need to be
recently.
aware as well that we probably already know who's emailing you, and if you run with that, you're gonna look even sillier because we know
Well,
more
you
about
guys
that.
already look silly. You've already said shit that's not true. You have already proven
Bro, she
yourself to be
gave you
liars.
a lifeline.
Yeah, I've never said anything about you that's not true. I mean, maybe
Oh, right. Yeah.
up on the stream, I never have.
Oh, you never have?
No, tell me one time.
How about your husband?
I'm not talking about my husband. You're accusing me, so I'm
Okay.
asking
I'm
what
accusing
I
the whole
said.
stream, not just you, but
Okay,
Oh yeah, because we're all
being
one
direct here.
entity.
Shifting the goalpost, Steven.
no.
Wait, are you really sending ravens after me?
I didn't hear that. What?
Yeah, I'm scared.
Am I what?
Raymond's crying.
Oh, okay, I gotta go.
You said
The most fucking action this guy's got
was
forever.
involved in, so I just wanted to confirm.
Another lie by Drew. That's all you got. Boring, dude.
It's not a lie.
Boring. Yeah, it is.
Women look at you and run. They see those crazy
No.
eyes. The women are wired to recognize that physiognomy and know that you're the
Crazy
fucking
eyes, yeah,
cougar
right.
machine, and you're a danger to them.
I'm a danger? Really?
No, yeah.
No. No, Drew, I'm not like your daddy.
Oh, you got me, bro. Oh, what does my dad's actions have to do with me? I still want to hear that one.
Gotcha. Your whole show is a gotcha. It's a setup. That's what the whole thing's about.
This
So,
is
hey,
That's why you do this.
This is
I think you do
guy
this because of your psychology of your daddy.
Real quick.
guy
I
insults
think
people.
you had an effect
Real
on
quick.
you.
If my dad was a bank robber, would I be predisposed to be a bank robber then?
I don't know. I don't know.
But if it's some shit against kids, and you're suggesting that
It's
I must
genetic.
be predisposed or something.
Well, it's genetic, just like addiction.
It's not genetic. What the
Yeah,
fuck are
it
you
is.
talking about?
It's genetic.
Can you substantiate that claim?
No,
It's not
you can't.
genetic.
No, there's no way you can.
Yeah, it is. There's a link.
No.
Look into it.
There's
Do
a
the
link.
research.
Trust me, bro.
Do the work.
Source,
I'm not going to do the
trust
work
me,
for
bro.
you. You said do the work to find
Dude.
your last name. Do the work.
Where's the
Do the work.
link? Where's the
work.
link?
Do the work.
If it's genetic,
Where's
then
the link,
Do the work.
it would always happen if it's genetic.
No, it wouldn't always happen.
Well, then it's not genetic, bitch.
Redheads are genetic. Do they always happen? Do they always have redheads? No. You're stupid, man. You don't understand genetics.
No.
Blonde hair.
don't
You can have a
understand
blonde-haired child. Does it mean that every child is going to be blonde? No. That's
Are
genetic.
you
Therefore,
a
genetic?
father to
So a
son
person's
moment
choice
You don't
is
understand
genetic.
relevant.
You don't
A
understand.
choice that a
idiot.
person makes is
What about
genetic.
alcoholism?
Recessive,
That's genetic.
a ginger gene is.
That's genetic. Alcoholism.
Your argument is so
Alcoholism is
frail
genetic.
against itself. You
The
don't
You guys
choices-
don't
realize
understand
it.
anything.
Choices
Make up
people
shit.
make are genetic.
You just make up shit. It's not a choice. It's not just a choice.
Go
It is a
party.
fucking choice.
Alcoholism is more than that.
No,
More
it's
than
not.
that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Look into it.
You might be predisposed because you see
Yeah,
your
there is a
parents doing
genetic
something.
link.
That's not genetic, though.
There
You
is a
just
genetic
grew up
link.
in it.
No,
That's the nurture
it's not
aspect.
a choice to be alcoholic. What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking
Prove
about?
it, you fucking dunce. Prove it. You fucking
They're not
dunce.
choosing to take that alcohol to their lips.
Everyone chooses if they take a drink to take it to the lips. You don't choose to have the genetics of being predisposed to alcoholism. It's different.
You're just coping.
Nope. You just don't understand genetics. Any other
You
questions?
just don't understand
Any other
it.
questions, or are you just
This
gonna
is the most
talk stupid shit?
retarded
Yeah, have you
argument.
that mushroom
These
character?
types of oh my.
Did you fuck that tranny?
Is that Christian
name
to call
Mushroom?
someone a tranny and talk that way about another person?
Yes.
What's
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
Christian
I
about
am.
that?
Yes, it is.
Someone
Actually.
that's at
Christian?
war with God and God's creation. I
Do you
will.
know how many
Christian?
times Jesus made fun of people? Do you know how many times he?
Jesus made fun of people?
Do you know what the
So you
equivalent
fucked
of calling
trans.
No, that
gender.
muster
Jews
person
whitewashed
is
tombs
way
was
better
in
than
that time?
anyone on the screen
Hey,
right now.
hey, shut the
anyway.
fuck up for a second. Do you
You
know
shut
what
the
the
fuck up.
equivalent
You shut the
insult
fuck
calling
up.
somebody a whitewashed tomb was in
You
that
shut
time?
the fuck up. You sound like a Jew.
Oh my
You
God!
shut
Can
Here
you
he goes.
answer the
Yeah.
When
question?
people
sound
are
like a
talking,
fucking-
shut the
Your
fuck up.
whole
I was
religion
able
is
to
based
talk
on
over you,
Jews.
and have my entire question.
The Old
Oh,
Testament,
Judeo-Christian.
God.
Again with the
It's all Jewish.
Judeo-Christian.
It's all Jewish. You're all fucking.
Did you get all your
Shut the
arguments
fuck
from
up
Reddit
and let
or
Steven
Shut
answer.
the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up
You
and let
shut
Steven
the
ask
fuck
his
up,
question.
ugly. Shut the
You
fuck
shut
up.
the fuck up
You're
and let
ugly.
Steven ask
Go
one
through a
fucking
car wash,
question.
Stinky.
Shut the fuck
You're
up and let
ugly.
Steven
You
ask
shut
one
the fuck
fucking
up.
question.
It's fine.
Shut
I've
the
already
fuck
forgot
up.
which one I was trying to go for, but like
You shut the fuck
you
up.
prove the point every single time that
You
you
prove the point.
Okay. Right.
Fuck you.
Excellent.
Was
Love
it genetic for you to be an actual retard? Was that genetics?
Was
Right.
that Christian?
Yes.
Was
Yes,
it genetic?
is.
You can't answer a
How's that
question with a
Christian?
question.
Calling people retards every live stream. How's that Christian?
Oh,
My
that
IQ
thank
Can't
you
answer a
for
question with a question.
going
My
back
IQ
to
is
the
not a
loop.
retard.
Why
So
do you know
just talking
what level of
stupid
an
shit.
insult saying a
You guys are
whitewashed
low
tomb?
IQers, low morality, and low
Do you know
IQ.
what that level of an insult is equivalent to in
Yeah,
this day
good
and
luck.
age?
Good luck.
Do you know what it means? Equivalent of an insult, like how
you
bad
know,
it's basically calling
That's
somebody
racist.
like that's that would take somebody from a grave and try and fuck them. Like that's the level of
what
insult.
the
Is
fuck are you
that kind
talking
of
about?
saying
Exactly.
somebody is a
idiot.
whitewashed tomb? When
You're a fuck.
Jesus
I
called
didn't
the
say
Jews
whitewash. What are you
whitewashed
talking
tombs,
about?
no, you're
Whitewash.
fucking. You're not getting the point. Like
Oh,
you
fuck
said, do
off. You're
Jesus
stupid.
did Jesus insult people? Yes,
Your
he called
voice
Jews
sucks. You sound
whitewashed
stupid.
tombs. Do you want to know
You're
what the
stupid.
equivalent to whitewashed tombs means?
I can't
It's
stand listening
basically
to
the
that
call.
guy.
It's
Put him
basically
off.
calling someone necrophiliac. That was the point I was making.
Are you a
If you can't keep
necrophiliac?
up with
What's
me,
wrong
you're
with
a
you?
fucking idiot.
What the fuck is wrong with you, sicko?
Keep up, retard.
You're a sick Jew.
You're a
Keep up.
moron.
Steven,
won't
you
let
had a
another
puppet.
people. You won't let
You
another
ran up the
person.
stairs with a puppet and you were out of breath by like the top of fucking 8 stairs.
Right.
You were completely gasping and out of breath. Go watch the video.
Oh, really? I'm out of
Yeah.
shape then. When was that?
You ran up 8 stairs and you were out of
When
breath.
was that? What year? When was it?
I don't know.
remember.
Fucking do 5 push-ups right now, and let's see if you don't go
Turn
into
the camera
cardiac
on.
arrest.
Do 5 push-ups. Like you guys are fucking low IQ.
Yeah,
Low IQ.
physique check
you-
right now.
Low IQ.
You can't answer a simple fucking question, and you
Hasn't
claim
answered
everything
any
is low
questions.
IQ.
I've answered
Right?
every question here.
You
Like,
answered
you answer
zero
questions with
fucking
questions.
questions.
I've answered
Zero.
every question.
Zero.
Zero
question.
questions.
You guys are
Zero
lying
questions
again.
you've answered, and you
I've
continue to
taken on
talk
you
over me.
all, and I've won.
You
guys got
continue to
destroyed.
talk over me
You guys
every
got
Did you
single
fuck
time
that
I open my mouth.
transgender?
Hey, Sanity, you're pussy.
Did you fuck that transgender?
No.
Are you gonna? She was born a woman. It's not gay.
What are you talking about?
That transgender on your page,
Why are you
mushroom.
obsessed with someone like that? Why are you obsessed?
That's
Why do you
that's
talk
the
to
level of
somebody
people
like
that
that?
listen to you.
Oh, okay. Well, I like that person a lot better than anyone that's on your channel. Mushroom
That
Coyote.
How much
that
do you like
explains a
them?
lot.
Mushroom Coyote is a good person.
How much do you like them?
They're a good being, and you're evil.
Yeah,
You're evil.
are they? Tell me how
You're
good they
evil.
We're
are.
at war with their own genitals, but we're
You're
evil.
evil.
Here's the question.
You're evil, and your father was evil, and you're evil, like father, like son. You're evil.
What is a woman?
You're evil.
Team
You're
evil.
delusional.
You're team
Ooh,
evil.
we're throwing
You're the
accusations.
shady bunch.
What?
The shady bunch.
That's
The
mildly
shady
clever. Like
bunch.
I could see where you
You're
can
the
get that off
shady
of Reddit.
bunch.
Good
You're
job.
the shady bunch.
Okay.
You got a puppet that you can put on the camera right now?
No, but you're evil. You're team evil. You're
Ooh.
the shady bunch.
You're my puppet. I
No,
make you
you're
dance.
mine. Make another video about me. You've made what? How many in a row? What was the streak?
Let's see. We
You've
could go to
never made
between
so
all
many
4
about
of your
someone
channels
before.
and count how many you made about
You've
me or
never
anyone
made
on
so many
here,
videos
and then
in a row
compare it
about
to how many I
anyone
made about
before.
you.
You're obsessed with me. You're obsessed.
There's no way. There's
I'm
no way
living
that
rent
Drew
You're a
free in
made
your
lolcow,
more
head.
dude.
videos.
I own
There's
you.
no way.
You're a
There's no
lolcow,
way.
Steven.
I own you. You
I'm
are.
trying to help you as a friend. I'm
You
trying to be a
are.
real Christian
You're
here and
evil
help
like
you
your
understand.
father.
You got wrecked
You're
here tonight,
evil.
and you're a
No,
lolcow.
you're evil like your father.
See the light,
You're
retard.
evil. Like father, like
You're
son.
I mean, you
a
can just keep saying
liar.
things. It
That's
doesn't
what
mean
you
it's
are,
true.
though. That's what you're doing.
You're a
doing evil
liar.
shit, Drew.
You lie.
You know you're evil.
You
I
don't
know
You
answer
you.
lie.
questions.
I exposed you. I answered all the questions that were asked.
You didn't
You
answer
are a
one
No,
fucking
liar.
question.
All of them. All of them. I answered all of it.
Incorrect.
Dude,
You're evil, dude. You're evil.
You play with fucking
You're a
puppets.
liar.
You play with fire, you're gonna get burned. You're evil.
Ooh,
You
is that why you
lie
got
and
this
refuse to
Phoenix
answer questions.
avatar?
You're evil. You're
Ooh,
demons.
are your flaming
And you're
feathers
staying
going
here.
to burn me?
You're staying here. You're obsessed with me.
Am I gonna
bet
get
your next video will
burned?
be about
There's
me.
literal proof
Bet
that
on
you
it.
made more
You said
videos
after
about
the first
Drew.
video, that's it. Never
There's
another video.
I was never
literal
going to talk about you
And
again.
then-
You had to
yeah,
come
there
up
you
here and
go.
make this stream all
It's
about you. You
weeks
couldn't
worth of
handle it
videos,
that we
isn't
weren't
it?
talking
I
about
mean,
you.
right now,
All
you're
you
not
do is
Was
just
talk
burning
about
you
the
alive.
Rush of the
I own
Crows.
your channel, dude. I own your fucking channel.
Dude, I
I mean,
destroyed
you're
your
getting
channel.
the
You're
I own
forever
you.
done.
okay.
You're
Nope.
nuked. You
My-
will never be relevant ever. You
Not
never
at
were,
all.
but you never
My
will be.
channel's growing. My channel's growing. My channel's
That doesn't
kicking
mean
ass.
anything. Subscribers
I've got
doesn't mean
way-
anything.
I got
Right.
way more
They're
people coming
watching
to my
you
channel than to
spiral.
yours.
So why don't you
not
do panels
realize,
like this and
people
see how many
like
I
people
don't
watch,
need
see how many
panels. I don't
people
need to
come up.
gang up. I
You
don't
realize
need to gang
people
up.
like to watch
I can
freaks
take
like
on
you,
6,
right?
8 of you at a time. I don't
You
need
know
Why'd he
the
cry about getting
I don't
ganged
need
up on?
panels.
is a
You
real
know we're
Listen,
not ganging
you
up
need
on
help.
you, right?
You need people
Yo,
helping
yo,
you.
sanity
You have to hide
machine.
behind others.
Yo,
You're
sanity
a
machine.
coward, Drew.
Excuse me.
I
Excuse
own
me.
you. I own you,
Excuse me.
motherfucker. Shut up.
Excuse me,
Shut up.
bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
Excuse me, bitch. Shut the
He's
fuck
He don't
up.
want to answer a
Look at
question.
his eyes.
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Excuse
Ask
me.
the question.
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Why did you make a video about me when I never made
I
a
already
video about
told
you?
You're obsessed.
Why?
With it. For fun.
For fun.
For
That's
fun.
not a good
You
explanation.
got it? For
Do you
fun.
understand that's not a good
It was
explanation?
fun.
Right.
It's
the first
not
way you're
a
going to
good
make contact with
explanation,
somebody
bitch.
is to just
Hey,
start
I
machine
making
never
fun
liar.
of
met
them.
you.
Great
You
idea.
know
Guess
nothing
what?
about me, and you made a video about
Hey,
me.
You're
Why?
obsessed with
For
one video.
fun? That's
More
not
is
a good
coming.
reason.
More
That's
is
like
coming.
Not a
elementary
good
school
reason,
equivalent
bitch.
of
More is
like
coming about you.
making fun of somebody to try
That's
and like
not
make
a good
friends with them.
reason, you little
Hey,
bitch.
Cheat, shut up.
So
That's
if
not a
anyone
good
makes a video
reason.
about you, they're obsessed. But you can make as many
A
videos
video?
about other people as
Dude,
you
how
want,
many
and you're
videos
not
could you make
obsessed or
about
what?
me? How many videos? Not a video. How many
Listen,
live streams? How
so
many
you
hours?
can make you can make as many videos as you want about someone,
You're
and you're not
obsessed.
obsessed.
No, you're obsessed.
You started it,
You're
So
bitch.
anyone
obsessed.
makes a video about you, they're obsessed.
No, not at all. But if
But
they
you
make
can make as
weeks,
many as you want about
if they
other
make
people, and
weeks
you're
worth
not
of videos,
obsessed.
if they make weeks
You
worth
started
of
it.
hours of videos, yeah, you started
You
it.
started it.
You started it. You started
You
it.
started it.
I made one video about
So we're
you.
supposed to just
Why
let you
did you
talk shit
start this
and
shit?
slander us and talk
Why
about our
slander
families,
you.
and we're
I
just
haven't,
supposed to
Why
take
did
that.
you
I
start
haven't
this shit?
slandered you.
That is the
You're the
Christian
one
thing to
slandering,
do,
Drew.
Drew.
You're a demon.
Why did you
Demon
start this shit
Drew.
with the machine lies? Why did you
So
Demon
we're
start
just
Drew.
supposed to let you slander our families and
Hey,
us as
hey,
men.
dude, you said months ago you're going to make videos about me for content. You said
Why
you were
did you
I
planning.
never
start
said
this
months
shit?
ago I was going to make videos
You made
about
a
you for
Yeah, you
content.
did.
wait, hold
You're
on.
lying.
You
showed
made a
it in your
video with the
video.
machine lies.
You're
You
lying.
made a video
You
with the
showed it in
machine
your
lies. Why
video.
did you make
You
a
were
video?
talking to
You're lying.
EBT saying you're going to make
Why?
videos
No, I
about
said
me.
you were going to turn on us
No,
eventually because you were being cool, and we
and you
knew
might
this
as
was
well
going
make
to happen
videos about
because
me
you're a
for the
fucking
content.
psycho.
You might as well make videos about me. So you're trying to leech off my name and get
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
views,
dude, I got
right?
What's your
7,000
name even
subscribers. Shut
worth?
the fuck up.
Yeah. What are you even worth?
What are you talking about? I have 7,000
Not
subscribers.
on
Why
Get
would I
Chalked
need
Up, you don't.
anything to do with you?
No, you don't. You have like 1,700 or something. Last time I checked.
Goofball.
No, my
That's
main
the
channel, I
backup.
have 7,000
Well, where is your
subscribers.
main channel? You don't make videos on it anymore. You just make videos on Get
Why
Chalked Up
bother
about
when
me
you
every
can
week.
put it on ice
How
and
do you
build
know?
Every
That's
another
few
one,
days.
cognate.
dummy?
Every few days. I love it though. Keep going. I hope this
Like,
isn't the last
imagine
video.
not having a strategy and just going after people because they had a name similar
Not
to
having a
yours.
strategy.
Sanity
Ugh.
machine.
You guys
Sanity
are fucking
machine.
morons.
Sanity machine. I have a
Oh,
question
you're
for
a
you.
fucking moron.
Sanity machine. I have a question for you.
Oh, go for it, demon. Look at the eyes.
Who?
Put the
Hey,
glasses
bitch
up.
ass. Hey, bitch
Hide
ass
those demon eyes.
cocksucker, doppelganger, fucking Diablo, bitch.
Hide those demon
What
eyes.
is the fucking machine lies? What is it? What am I about?
You're a piece of shit.
What am I about?
That's
I
what
just
he's
told
about.
you.
What am I about?
I told
Before
you.
you made a video about me, what am I
You're a
about?
piece of shit.
You don't know.
You're a demon.
In other words,
You're a demon.
you don't know.
You're a
In
demon.
other words,
You're a demon, mate. You're a demon.
you
You're a
don't
demon.
know.
You're a
In other
demon.
words, you don't know.
Yeah,
But you
I
made
know
a
what you
video.
are.
You made a
You're a
video, but you
demon.
don't know.
Oh, here
You
we go.
don't know. You don't know shit, but you made a video
This
about
is
shit.
good. Watch this. Shut up and
You
watch
don't
this.
know
I
about
thought you didn't
shit,
watch it. How do you know it's
but you
good?
made a video about
Is
shit.
this good?
Conclusion: you don't know shit.
That's
You
pretty
don't
good.
know
You
shit,
said you didn't watch it.
but you made a video about shit. Conclusion: you don't know shit.
I made a video about you for fun. Get over it.
You made a video about shit that you don't know. Therefore, you don't know shit.
I called you Cheech and the
Therefore,
other guy Chong.
you don't know
Cheech
shit.
and Chong,
Get over
pothead
it. It's
philosopher.
over. It's over.
Pothead.
It's done.
And Drew laughed
It's
during that
done.
live stream.
It's
When I
done.
asked him-
You
when I made
tried.
that comment,
It's
Drew
over.
laughed about it at
You
first.
tried, and it's over. You
Yeah,
tried.
can we go back to the part where you said you reported my streams? Let's go back to that part.
I didn't report your streams.
You said earlier you did.
No, I said
Or a video.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
never said I reported
100% you
streams.
did.
No,
Now you're fucking lying again. This is why I
you
can't fuck with
reported
you.
my channel. You reported my videos. You said it. You were showing it right in the video that you reported my channel.
I'm gonna report you, and you're making
You already
accusations
did.
saying I'm a fucking child molester.
You already
retard.
reported my channel right on video.
Yeah, I am reporting your channel.
You reported my channel already on video, you fucker.
I'm not denying. I'm saying I report your channel. Correct.
Well, then you deserve to be reported too.
So you did report my channel.
No, I haven't. I said you deserve
Well,
it.
earlier you said you did.
I have not. No, I didn't.
Earlier you said you did.
No, Jessica's lying. Where
Play the
did I
video
say that I
back.
did?
You just got wrecked again, bitch.
Nope. Not at all. You just think I didn't get wrecked at all, you fucking loser. I haven't
You
reported
literally,
shit.
someone will put a timestamp in this later, and we'll put where you said
Go
I
ahead.
reported your
What
videos.
video did I
You said you
report?
reported it because I said you were molested by a priest or some shit.
No, I said that you said that in the video. I didn't
You said-
report it. No, I never reported it.
No, that's not what you said earlier.
I'm going to now, though. Now that you mentioned that, I will.
Nope. That's what you said.
And I'll go ahead and do it.
You're gonna report someone's channel for what?
So you're gonna be a hypocrite.
For his
You're gonna
false
cry
act-
about something and
Not
then
a
do it.
hypocrite. You reported my channel already, bitch.
Okay, what was
And it-
what
was
was
it
the
wrong for me to
original? What
report
is
your
the
channel?
what is the original report that's being discussed?
reported
What
my-
is the original report? What was it for?
Because he's calling me a
showed it.
child molester on a fucking video.
No,
Oh,
asking if you were.
Can the
Nope,
new guy
you're making a
introduce himself?
statement.
Is a question.
Look at that satanic
Question.
art. You're a Satanist.
No, not a Satanist. You're desperate. You're grasping at straws.
Yeah,
draw
I'm-
satanic
I'm
art.
desperate, but you're a MGTOW.
I'm not MGTOW. I have a girlfriend.
You watch Better Bachelor. It's in your watch history.
Yeah, I watch Better Bachelor. I watched one
I know
video.
you do. You made videos to
I
him.
posted
You made
one video.
videos addressing him.
Oh, I know him personally, right? I know. I live near the guy in Tennessee.
You
I
made
live in
videos
Tennessee.
addressing Better Bachelor.
Yeah, he's my best friend.
He doesn't have
I
to.
know.
You don't have to know him or be his best
I hang
friend
out
to
with
make
him.
videos
I hang out
addressing
with
him.
I hang out with him. You're obsessed with me. Are you a fucking homo?
Look at
Why are
you.
showing
Would
so
be a
many pictures
MGTOW.
of
Look
me?
at how you look, dude.
Why are you
no,
showing
no,
so many
I'm
pictures of
I'm the
me?
homo.
Are you a
I'm
homo?
I'm the homo. So
You're all homos.
no,
Yeah.
I seriously doubt that. No.
Yeah, you're all homos.
I am not a homo.
You're homos.
Yes, but I am.
Gonna
But I
You're
am.
homo.
So you know.
also not a homo.
You got nothing else to ask? No
We do
big
have another
questions?
question from the
Go
chat
ahead.
before we
ahead.
may
Go ahead.
go on with the new
You
person.
go ahead.
We have
Straight
the
out.
question is: Can you
Uh.
please tell us the difference between a puppet and a doll?
Oh, puppets are cooler.
Is that the only distinction?
I mean, could a doll have its own sort of
I have puppets. You guys have dolls. Okay?
sentience or
You have
something like
sex
that in
dolls.
comparison to a puppet? Because a puppet,
you
a
incels
puppet,
have
the only
sex
way to
dolls.
move it around is to do it on the strings, is if you're going to do it
No,
decently.
no,
but
no.
a doll,
No, I
a
have
doll, I
finger
don't know.
puppets.
I don't know. That's a weird
You
question.
guys have sex
Hey, it's
dolls,
more rigid.
okay?
The
I have
puppet strings
puppets.
have a little bit of
You
like
have sex
tension to
dolls.
it.
You're my puppet, Steven.
No, you're mine.
Go report that video, just like I said, puppet.
I
No, you
suppose like the
reported
doll,
mine,
the
Drew.
doll, the
You started the
manipulation
recording.
has the
You
manipulation
lied and
has
said
to
you
be
don't-
more
My marionette.
direct.
You
If
lied and
the
said
the
you don't
manipulation
report.
is more
You're with-
direct and with
Report
a
me to
with a
YouTube. Go
puppet,
ahead.
the
You're pussies.
manipulation is via
You're pussies.
strings.
You're pussies. You're pussies. I own this channel.
How many strikes did I
Channel's
give you?
all about me now. All
How
about
many
me.
strikes did I give you?
Only about me. I own this
How many
channel.
strikes did you get?
All about me. I'm not
How many
saying
strikes did you get?
I'm not saying how many strikes.
Here's what's gonna happen, Steve. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're gonna get this
I'm real scared.
person that's corresponding with you an email.
Yeah.
They're gonna send you my address.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And
Who
then
is?
what I'm gonna do is then I'm gonna report every single video you have for a copyright strike. Once you open your fucking big fat mouth and acknowledge you have my address, and then your whole channel is gonna be taken down because you're using all my content.
Oh, you're gonna try to take
Oh,
my
come
channel down?
on. Come on.
Drew. Oh,
That's
Drew,
what's
you
gonna
can't
happen.
take it. Can't take it.
Come,
Can you?
why?
You're gonna take my channel
I mean,
down, Drew?
did you? Shit.
Can't handle
Because
my
then
channel.
and then I'm gonna tell you who emailed you, and then you can go rage on them because it's gonna be their fault, not mine.
Yeah. Who emailed me?
I'll let you know when your channel's gone.
Oh yeah, I didn't get any emails about you. When it
Well,
comes to
earlier
your
you said
address.
you did.
When it comes
So
to
now
your
I caught you in
address.
another fucking lie, bitch.
No, when it says to your address, when it comes to your daddy, they said about that, and then they said like father, like son.
No, I said you will get an email about the address.
I haven't gotten any emails about your address.
I said you will.
How would you know that? Unless it's you.
Because I know who's emailing you.
Yeah, you would send it. You'd send your own address, probably.
What?
Trying to set me
But
up.
the only reason I'm not striking you now is I want you to work for it. Once you have the address, I'm gonna strike your
What
ass.
a pussy move to tattletale to YouTube and
You're
rely
making
on
videos
YouTube
calling me a
shutting
fucking
someone down.
child molester, bitch.
Well, your dad was. That's what I said.
So what?
That doesn't mean
truth.
that the
Doesn't mean
son of
anything.
someone is. Come on, that's
I
not
never said
that's
that
not
Drew
right.
is.
But if you're insinuating it in videos, then I
Hey, he
mean,
said
He's
that
not
I was
insinuating it.
molested.
He's saying it. He's
Yeah.
saying he's
Oh, really?
touching kids, his own kids. He says,
Are you?
"Of course not. No.
What do you mean? Of course not. People are saying that you
What
were.
the fuck do you mean? Of course. What do I mean?
where do you get this idea that he is? Where
The
do you
only
get this
person-
idea that he is?
Sanity machine. Let me speak to you real quick. The only person I'm molesting is fucking you right here, right now.
Yeah, right. I'm winning.
My hand's up your ass like a fucking puppet right
No,
now.
it
You're my fucking puppet.
No.
I pull the
need-
strings and you
need like 9,
dance,
10,
bitch.
12 against me. I'm still winning. I'm not running at all.
Unlikely.
I don't talk all night long like you guys do, like a bunch of fucking.
You've been
old
here
Jewish
fucking
men.
2.5 hours. Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up. You do
Well,
too.
I don't do this normally. I don't do all these live streams and panels and shit. This
You
is all
seem
do. This
bitten
is
by
your
the
life.
panel bug.
This is your life. This is
Yeah, it's
your
been
Yes,
months
but
of-
you
Your life is
willingly
Hey,
went to
shut
this
up,
place
loser.
and
your
are
life, Drew.
you willingly went here.
Shut up, loser. Your life,
You-
Drew, is making videos about me. That's all it is.
Once a week, I do a Monday
Once
night
a
stream.
week. It's
So this
every
is my
few
life.
fucking days you're making live streams about me for hours. This is your
What?
life now. I own your channel now. I own
Yeah,
your
I've heard you
shit.
say that already.
And you know what? I can get rid of
You're
both
just
of your
looping.
channels easily.
So
But I'm not doing it. I'm not
does
doing it.
Trump
I'm exposing you. I could
does
do that,
Trump does Trump own a bunch
Trump,
of
what
other
are you
channels?
talking about? I don't fucking believe in Trump. What are you talking about, loser? Who gives a shit about Trump?
You don't
Let the man
understand.
make a point for a second.
Who gives a
Jesus.
I mean,
I own you, Drew. I own both of your channels. All
The
you
man
can
was
do is
trying
talk
to
about
make a
me.
point.
if
And I
you're
can get
if
rid
you're
of you at
saying
any
that you
time.
own someone just
I can
because
get
you
rid
get
of
talked
you at
about,
any time.
then why doesn't what I just said about Trump
I can shut up.
follow?
I
Why
don't
isn't that
you're
a
fucking
logical
moron. I don't know
progression?
who you are. I don't care what you're saying. Who gives a
This
shit?
guy has millions of followers.
Who gives a shit?
You do.
No, I don't.
He probably doesn't even get the joke. Like there,
No.
it's
I didn't even listen
whoosh
to it.
as far
But
as
I'm
he's
coming for
concerned.
you.
Yeah,
Drew.
went right over his
channel.
head. I mean, just right over his head.
Not at all.
Totally.
I didn't listen to it. I didn't listen to your stupid Trump analogy. Who gives a shit? I don't care about Trump.
You're too dumb to even understand what we're saying.
No, gang up. I'm still
Hey,
winning.
Get
I'm
milked,
winning.
nerd.
Yes, you're winning in a Charlie Sheen sort of way.
No, I'm winning.
Okay, I do have another legitimate.
You like
This is
that?
a legitimate question on
I
voodoo.
own you.
Uh,
Drew.
your
Low
voodoo.
IQ Drew.
I
Go
thought
ahead.
that a voodoo doll was supposed to be made
Spit
of
it
the
out.
person you're trying to
A
affect,
voodoo
but it
doll.
looks like your doll is
You don't
made
know what
of
the
you.
fuck I'm doing. You don't understand it. You're too stupid.
Well, I'm asking you to explain
You're
it.
too stupid. Don't ask
I
dumb
am
questions.
slow.
Don't ask dumb questions.
Yeah.
You take like an hour
Don't
and a half
ask,
to ask
don't
a question.
tell.
I'm black and slow.
Speak
Can
slower.
You, can you
Oh,
slow it
look.
down for me?
Takes you like an hour and a half to spit out 3 words. Fucking idiot. Anyway, Drew,
That's
I
racist.
owe
Are you
you.
racist? That's racist.
Oh, is it racist? Too bad. I don't care. Drew, I
Are you
own
racist?
I own no. I
Well,
own
I
you
mean,
and I own your
coffee is
channel.
racist. Didn't you hear? Coffee is racist.
You guys sound like snowflakes. Are you
Oh,
woke little snowflakes?
we're the snowflakes.
You're the snowflake.
I said your dad's an alcoholic, and you
You're the
reported my
snowflake.
channel and went on a fucking
No, I
10-day
didn't report your
spiral.
channel. Did you get a strike?
Earlier,
No,
you said
didn't.
you did.
Did
We're
you
gonna
get a
pull it up.
strike? No. Did you get a strike? No, you didn't.
No, because
Prove
it's
it.
not against
Hey,
fucking
prove
terms
it.
of service.
Oh,
What I
this
did is
is
not against terms of
funny.
service.
Hey,
What you
prove that
did
I
is
reported you. I didn't report you, so prove it. Where's your proof? You don't
okay.
have
We'll
any.
get the timestamp later. It's in this stream.
Did you guys vote for Biden or something? What the fuck's wrong with you? Answer.
I did originally, and I would never vote for him again. So
What? You actually admit that you did?
yes, I admit that I admit that I voted for him. I
Holy
regret
shit.
it. I regret it, but you know, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see the 2024 election. It's
So that's
very,
what level you
very
guys are
fascinating.
at. You're Biden voters. You're actually. I was joking, but you're actual
I
Biden
fell.
voters.
Look. I fell for some of the 5 years of anti-Trump propaganda. I fell for some of it. It was 5 years worth of it.
Wow.
You know, I'm not trying to claim that I'm great or something, but I appreciate. I'm just glad that I finally realized it, and I wasn't just completely stuck in everything.
Maturity and growth.
You guys call others retards, and you're Biden voters. Holy shit!
Oh,
reformed,
okay.
allegedly.
I see.
Wow. Group of geniuses, obviously. Wow. That's shocking.
This guy's never been on here before, but he does have millions of subscribers.
Who did you vote for, Drew? Did you vote for Hillary a few years ago? Drew, are you a male feminist? Just be honest.
Did you fuck that tranny?
A channel that I do voice. A channel that I do voice work has like 5 million subscribers, but my own channel, I only.
Great.
My own channel, I've got just like 30,000. So.
Oh, fantastic! I'm impressed. Double thumbs up. I think Drew's drooling over that. He wants to make a living grifting and begging for shekels for laptops and stuff. He's got a
Wouldn't I stream more than once a week if that's what I wanted?
You do stream more than once a week. What are you talking about?
No, I don't. I stream once a week, Monday night.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I would have seen this stream a lot more often if that was the case. I would have been here a lot more often if that had been the case. If there was much more streams. I'm glad I was able to catch this while you had it going on.
Great.
Thanks for letting me on.
Fantastic.
Well, you're a legend in these YouTube streets. You're welcome on anytime.
What a legend.
Right on.
Wow. I think that's the smartest
Even
guy you've had on the panel is the Biden voter. The Biden voter is the smartest guy you've had on here, besides me, of course.
Bro, you play with dolls. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, not dolls. Puppets.
Ooh, what's
like
the
you.
difference?
You're my
They're
puppet.
cooler, right?
You're
Sorry,
my
I
puppet.
forgot.
They're cooler, that's right. You're my puppet.
If the puppets make you smile.
Wow, you're good at singing. That's good. You guys
Fun.
are so brilliant. Wow. All of you versus me, and you just can't get anything. I'm still owning you.
I'm just here hanging out. That's all I'm doing here is hanging out. So
Why
whatever.
can't you just have a conversation? Why do you guys
Let's just have a good time. Let's not, let's not get offended at things. Why are people so offended at everything all the time?
I'm not
It's
offended.
stupid.
I'm coming on here knowing I'm going to be attacked. Big deal. Bring it on.
Fair enough.
Literally,
Fair enough.
everybody was hanging out,
Bring
and
it
then
on.
you came in and were
We
like,
weren't even
"I
talking
own
about
you
you.
all."
Oh, I just came on to ask why you weren't suddenly. That's all. That was it.
You
I
couldn't
just came
handle
on.
it that we
I
weren't
said,
talking
hey,
about
why?
you.
Oh, I couldn't handle it. Yeah. So broken up about it. I just need the attention from you, Drew. Of course.
I know that.
Really. You're owned. Your channel's just about me now. How many videos in a row? What is it? 6, 7? Something like
This
that?
video had nothing to do with you until you showed up.
All about me.
Uninvited.
Uninvited? Okay. I crashed the party of morons.
I mean, you made
I mean,
the
obviously, I
party
didn't
a
have to
lot
let
more,
you up, and I could kick you out
lively
anytime.
in different ways.
Oh, I know.
At least
You're doing me a favor. I'm
you're
honored.
doing everybody here a favor too.
I'm
I
honored to
appreciate
be
it.
on here. This is just glorious. Glorious.
Yeah, Paul, take note what it looks like to not be a bitch when you're running a panel and backstaging people every time.
I don't know who Paul
You don't
is.
like what they say. Yeah, I know, but
I don't know who you're talking about, but
Glorious.
You know about right here.
Glorious.
Glorious. The cream of the crop is the Sanity Machine channel on YouTube and El Diablo channel. And Drew's going to try to get all my channels shut down by YouTube because he can't take it. He can't take it. Can't take my
Fairly certain
soul
what he
trap
said
videos.
is who you're
So
involved.
I'm
with
gonna try to get your
yourself
channels
with.
taken down, or you're violating terms of service. Which one
I'm not
is it?
violating anything. Not violating any terms.
It's
of
not
service.
violating terms of service to call people a child molester without any proof or anything.
When
Have you
did I
read
call?
the-
When did I call someone that?
Several videos now. So
Nope.
okay, you're denying it, but you did it. I mean, I can pull it up right now, and then what are you gonna say? Oh, I was just joking. You have a fucking script you run. I didn't do it, and then when you get caught, you say, "Oh, just
it is
joking."
extremely fucked up to make that sort of accusation about
So were
someone
his
as far as
accusations before then. So were his. False
what were his
accusations.
accusations? What did he say
I
that
said them earlier. Were you not here?
I was not here? I
Okay.
probably wasn't here, or maybe
All
I
right.
was fucking his
Understandable.
space case because I'm doing weed and alcohol. So
Okay.
whatever.
Okay, whatever.
Doing
He
weed.
said that I was molested by a priest in his video weeks ago or days ago. I can't
He's
remember.
taking this out of context. He wrote an article where he's.
I'm not taking it out of context.
But
You
wait a
said
minute,
that.
wait a minute. What if someone says something terrible happened to someone, you're going to compare that to something that you're making a claim about someone that they're a
I
terrible
didn't make the claim. I
they're a
was
terrible
told the
person.
claim. I was
If something
told.
look, dude, if something terrible, if someone is saying something terrible happened to you, how is that equatable
That's
to
terrible.
making a
It's a
claim
lie.
about someone about their
Because
sexual interests?
it's a
How
lie.
does that even
You're
remotely?
claiming someone did something.
Yeah, yeah,
You're
that's
comparing someone saying
weird.
someone-
No,
someone
that's-
did
How do
something
you
to
Right.
how do you
Smearing-
balance that out at
Easily.
all?
It's smearing someone's reputation, and he knew what he was doing. He was
You
lying.
don't
about
have a
things.
fucking reputation, dude.
Yeah, I do.
You're a psycho on the internet.
Oh,
How
really?
does wait a minute? How does
Look at
claiming
fucking
someone was molested or whatever as a kid? How does that equate to someone being a good or a
That's
bad
terrible
person as
lie
an
to make
adult?
about someone. It's a terrible false accusation. It's a terrible lie. He knew what he was doing. Drew's evil. He knows it. He can't admit to it.
He's
Admit what you
evil.
did, Drew. You started this shit. It's not going away though.
Oy
I'm
vey.
gonna own you.
Man,
You say you're gonna get rid of my channels. I'm getting rid of your channels now that you said that.
I'm
I
not.
wasn't
I'm
going
not
to.
going away either.
Recording my channels.
Hey, I wasn't going to, but I'm gonna get rid of your channels now.
Well, okay, people have it on. I'm sure someone is recording this right now,
great.
and they're going to have
He
you
already
saying
recorded
that.
saying-
They're going to
he
have
already
you
rec-
saying that right there.
Yeah.
Why would you?
I have
Why
it
would
recorded.
if that was in your plans? Why would you just state it
Because he said
outright? That's
That's
stupid.
some like
Yeah,
007
That's just
villain.
dumb, man.
No,
That's
dummy.
just
He said
dumb.
he's shutting down my
Yo, if
channel.
anybody cancels the Machine Lies, I will be on fucking Odyssey and all these other
Great.
platforms. So you
Nobody
guys can
watches
find
you
me on
anyway.
there. So fuck
Nobody
you, dude.
watches you, demon eyes.
Fuck you,
rat
dude.
eyes,
Fuck you,
rat
dude.
eyes,
I'll be there. I'll
beady
be there,
rat eye.
bitch. I'll
Go
be
ahead.
there, you little bitch. I'll be there, you
Beware.
little bitch.
Be on
I'll be
Odyssey,
there, you little
beware.
bitch. I'll be making videos about you.
Oh wow.
So
I'm
what the fuck
scared.
are you gonna do about it? What the
Oh,
fuck
wow,
are you gonna
really
do about
scared.
it?
beady rat
What the
eyes.
fuck are you gonna do about it?
I'm
What the
gonna
fuck are you
laugh
gonna do about it?
I'm gonna laugh about it. Doesn't
Oh
bother
yeah,
me.
and I'm gonna laugh about it too.
I suppose.
I
I
love it.
suppose.
I love it. I'll make more videos about you, and you'll cry.
No,
Yeah,
you
great.
will.
Yeah, great. Make another
Cry
video
for
about
me.
me. Make another
You get
video about me.
triggered.
Give me
I
more
will.
subscribers.
I will. I'll make
Come
more
on.
It's just
videos.
looping now.
Come
Yeah,
on.
EBT's right. It's just
Right.
looping now. So say
I'm
some
not
new
getting
shit,
a
Sandy Machine, or
standoff.
get the fuck
Say
out.
some new shit.
Say some new shit.
Say some
Please.
new fucking shit, dude.
Cheech.
Do we watch you dispatch some ravens?
Hey, Robin, why don't you
Yeah,
come
that's a
up and
great
drop
idea.
the dirt on the Sandy
That's
Machine? Robin says she has the
unleash my
dirt on him.
ravens. I'm gonna send out my ravens for information on Drew.
Are there specific ones that actually lock us into this hell realm, or are those like, you know,
Why does it
all
take
of
you
them
so
can do
long to
that?
ask a question?
It took like that amount of time. I didn't think it took
Man,
long.
I'm bad at asking questions too, so I can relate.
Damn.
We're just
Well, you
not on your
voted for
level, Steven.
Biden.
That's why.
You're challenged. You're mentally challenged. You voted for Biden, so
That's
This
fair.
is a literal retard talking here.
yeah, right. My IQ, you couldn't even approach my IQ, Drew. You're not even close. I don't even think you'd hit 100.
Yo, fans
Sounds
of the
just like
Machine
Paul
Lives.
Slater.
If you see the Machine Lives canceled, it's
Wigger
because
Drew.
of the machine. Because of the
Wigger
fucking
Drew.
insanity.
Because of
The
you
fucking
can't even say my
insanity.
name, dummy. Can't
If
even say my
because of
name.
the
Spit
insanity
it
of the
out.
machine,
Spit it out, motherfucker.
and you guys can go and subscribe on fucking Odyssey
I'm
and all these
winning.
other channels. Fuck you,
You got
dude.
like what? 10
You
versus
can't stop
1?
this shit.
7
You can't
versus
stop
1?
this
8
shit.
versus 1?
So you keep talking shit because you're a little
Stop what?
bitch.
Keep going. You guys can make videos about me every night if you want. Doesn't bother me.
You can't stop this shit.
Why
So
I'm
you
not
would
trying
fucking
to
make
stop
videos.
it. I wouldn't have come on here tonight if I was trying to stop it. I'm not trying to stop it, fucking loser.
You're not trying to stop me.
Then why are you
Why are
here?
you saying you're going to shut down all these
I'm
channels?
here to keep it going.
Why are you
I'm not here
here?
to stop it. I just
Why are you
told
going to shut
Okay,
down the
then
channels
don't.
if you're not going to
Then
stop
why are
it?
you saying you will?
You're not going to shut down my channels, Drew. Won't work.
No, you said you're going to shut
Nobody
down
will
my
shut
channel.
down.
Yeah, I said that after you said you're going to shut down all of my channels.
Nobody's gonna shut
That's
down
what Drew
shit
said.
if you don't shut down shit, dude. You're just
That's
a little
what Drew
bitch.
said. That's what Drew
You're just
said.
a little bitch. You're
Yeah,
scared, so
right.
you just fucking
Fuck
because you keep
You're a
talking about
pussy.
shit.
You're 60
Just stop
pounds.
talking about shit, and nobody will
Toothpick.
fucking shut you down, and
Toothpick.
nobody will shut us down. Shut the
You're a
fuck up.
toothpick. You're a toothpick.
Shut the fuck
You're
up,
a fucking
dude.
toothpick. Shut up.
You're a fucking bitch.
Shut the fuck up, toothpick.
Yeah, you're a
Put him
fucking
off. Put him
bitch.
off the show, Drew. He's ugly. Mute
We're going to
him.
get Robin
put
up
me
here.
on.
She's
Put
got
me
some dirt
on.
on
Drew,
you.
mute him. Mute him.
Fuck you.
Mute him, Drew. I'm hypnotizing Drew with my voice. Mute him.
My name is Muhammad, you little bitch. Come
Muhammad.
find me, motherfucker. I live in Detroit.
Yeah, there's only one Muhammad.
Where are you at?
That's so stupid.
Ireland.
Someone needs headphones.
You want to
I know
find
where you're at.
everybody. You want to shut everybody's channel down. Who cares what you think? Who
No, I
cares
don't
what you fucking think?
I don't want to shut anybody's channel down.
Then
That's
why the
wrong.
fuck are you talking
let's
about
agree
doing
no one's
that?
going to shut anyone's channel down then.
Yeah, okay.
Don't try to shut my channel down, Drew. You said
Nobody
you're shutting
will.
down.
Nobody will.
Listen,
Just
said
shut
he's
the fuck
shutting
up
down.
and let
child
people
molester.
talk.
What, Drew?
Don't say I'm a child molester. I'm not going to allow a video up
Okay,
there.
I won't say that you're a child molester. I won't say that you're like father, like son. Okay?
The
Good.
fuck?
I'll take those videos down, all right, Drew? If I made
You
videos
don't need
like
to take
that.
anything down, but don't be anything. If I hear you saying I'm a child molester, that's against YouTube's terms of service. And that's
What?
not going to be up there.
You don't want me to take anything down?
I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do.
You like those videos?
It just shows your character.
Why would you ask whether he likes that? Why would you ask that?
It reflects
Because
on
of
your
what he
character
said in
and
his
your
videos
morals.
about me. You didn't watch them, did you, Biden voter? You're not informed.
He's
so you're
trying to
jumping in.
reach a resolution point.
Yeah,
When
it's
you
a
say that,
So I gotta ask:
morals.
Are you one of those people that if someone said
No.
something 10 years ago on
No.
Twitter, they should be held accountable?
No, Drew said it like 5 days ago, not 10 years ago. He said shit that was wrong about me. that was sick.
And
Sick.
what did he say about you?
It's in videos. His live streams about me. He said that I was
I don't-
molested. He said my mother put me in a psych ward. He said my father's an alcoholic.
No, you
He said
wrote
all
an
kinds of
article
shit.
that said
He
those
said all
things.
kinds of shit. It wasn't in an article.
Was there an article that said some of these things?
About myself? No, it wasn't.
It was written though about not necessarily about you, but you did write an article that said
It's
those
not
things.
about me.
And then I speculated
Who
it is
was
about
the Who was the article about?
I'm a published writer. Okay, I don't just write.
What
things
magazine
about
were you
myself.
published in?
What?
What magazine were you published in?
I'm just asking who the article was about. That's all I'm asking.
It wasn't about one person. It was about the ills and crimes of psychiatry in the system. It was not about a person.
All right, that's fair. All right.
Who published you? What magazine?
Lots of magazines I've been published in under various names.
What's the magazine that
Under
of the
many
article we're
pen
talking
names.
about though? So people can look it up.
You already showed it. You already showed it on
Yeah,
your channel.
what is it though? I'm asking you.
Which one did you? You read a few articles by me, didn't you?
The one that you're crying about that I said those
I'm
things.
not crying about anything. I'm just saying what you said.
You're
was
crying.
sick.
So
Was
what
sick.
the article we're specifically talking about, you know damn well what I'm
What was
asking
the
you.
name of it? What was the name
That's
of
what
it?
I'm asking you.
I'm asking you what the name of that.
What's the name of the
What you're
What's the
referring
name
to?
of the magazine that published the writings that you said that alcoholic father, whatever the mother, and a priest that molests children proves that it's an evil realm or whatever? What magazine published that?
Oof.
Why can't you just
Oops.
answer? You know the answer.
What's the
What's
answer?
taking
You
so
know the
long?
answer.
I know the answer, and you just won't say it because you know you're trying to hide this shit from your followers. You don't want them
I'm
to
not
find
trying
this
to hide
shit.
it from my followers.
Then
Can go
say
read
it, bitch.
Asylum Magazine UK.
There you go. Asylum Magazine.
Psychiatry.
What's that magazine about?
It's about psychiatry.
If you
Which is something-
please just give a link in the private chat. You've got comments, you've got private chat. Just send it in private chat. Send the link, and we'll know.
I got for you.
Drew already has it. Just a second.
I got the link.
I'll look it up.
Here. Oops, I accidentally put it in the public chat. My bad. So everyone can see that this guy wrote an article that says he's a diagnosed schizophrenic in Asylum Magazine. Whether that's true or not, we don't know, but that's what he wrote.
Who was I diagnosed by? Does it say?
How the fuck would I know that? I
Does
don't
it
believe
say
you were even
somewhere?
diagnosed. I think you're a LARP. That's what I think.
You think I'm a liar? A
Well, I
LARP?
know you're a liar, but I think that claim is a LARP.
Declaration
What
of
do you mean by
Mad
LARP?
Independence by Stephen Killeen.
I posted it in the
Yeah,
private
you wanna read
chat.
it? You want to read it in the read it in the fucking golden voice?
My goodness.
Hold on.
That's just not. And what's that hold music? It's weird to hear it in high quality.
Sets the mood.
Can you read it? At least the beginning of it.
What? It says, I stand here, a soul completely mad, not fearing the punishments and tortures of sanity, not fearing the sane system of slavery and oppression known as psychiatry, not fearing anyone or anything. We suffer, we struggle, we crawl, beaten down in the dark. We crawl on broken knees across your wretched asylum floors. Yeah, I'm just not into reading any more of that. So,
Is the next? I think the very next part is where he says he's a diagnosed schizophrenic.
yeah. I stand here as a diagnosed schizophrenic, meaning I am twice blessed. Blessed.
That's all we
Guilty
need.
by association with divine madness. It's just a weird. That's a strange way of approaching
right?
any of it. Any of it.
Well, it's
Am I
not
muted?
just madness. He's gifted with being able to dispatch ravens at people.
Am I muted?
And locking people into the hell realm.
You are not muted. I can hear you. You said, "Am I muted?" I didn't hear. Yeah, I heard that, but I didn't hear anything else.
Okay,
But
what was the we part at the beginning? We stand. Who was I speaking about there? Do you know?
it's the
Because
article. The article is on
I know where the article is, but
asylummagazine.org.
the first part, first part that you read, we stand, all that stuff, right? Or on
Yeah.
the we part, the we statements.
Yeah.
Does we indicate more than one person that the author is speaking about? We as in plural, or
You
is it
said
singular?
I'm diagnosed.
It seems like it. Yeah, it seems anyone that suffers from that affliction.
So you think the author was speaking for more than one person by the we?
You can diagnose
Probably,
other
yeah,
people?
probably, yeah. I
Okay.
imagine for
So
sure.
now you're starting to understand, like you read things, right? You understand that we is different than I.
Yes,
one?
absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely.
I don't think Drew understands that.
Why?
I don't
Why would
understand
you
what.
say that? Why would you make
It
that?
says I stand here. It says I stand here.
Yes,
as a
but the second
diagnosed
paragraph. The
schizophrenic.
second paragraph. Go to the second paragraph. It says, "We suffer, we struggle, we crawl, beaten down in the dark. We crawl on broken knees across your wretched asylum floors." That's what the
Exactly.
second paragraph says.
Exactly. So what's the we suffer, we struggle, we crawl? What is that? Who's that referring to?
The other
So
people
what does
that
the
crawled
fourth paragraph
across the
say?
asylum floor with you.
I mean, that could go as wide as someone just simply being neurodivergent or someone who has a serious issue. So it's very difficult
If it
to.
was shitty writing, do you think they would publish that as a cover piece in a psychiatry magazine?
How many
It's a
times did
fucking
you read
schizo
Fight Club
magazine.
before you wrote that?
There is a lot of virtue signaling that goes on a
What was
lot
the
of
question?
websites and a lot
Oh.
of places. There's a lot of bullshit that's being pushed forth.
It
And
wasn't just
in a
published
decade,
now.
no, in a decade, we are going to look back at this period that we live in right now with shame. We are
Okay.
going to look at it in
Okay.
shame. Absolutely.
And what are you going to
Yeah.
look at? Medicine, medical doctors, psychiatry, the system.
They'll look
forcing
back
the,
and laugh.
the jabba dabba do. Are you going to look back at that with shame? Drew
Yes.
really wants.
Yes.
Do you think
Yes.
that is
the answer. You agree with
Okay.
us and you don't know it.
Right.
okay?
Yes.
What about
So
this
what-
part that says I stand here? That's not no we. That's I. That's you,
right.
the
There's
writer, the
I
author.
use and
Yes.
there's we use throughout. It's not always we and it's not always I. It's shifting back and forth.
Is it
I
the
think that can
nautical
be
what?
we?
So what? Why,
I
Drew?
can
Why
talk
are
about
you
we and I can talk about I. That doesn't.
The
You're trying to
whole-
deflect. Just say you're a
I'm not
fucking
trying to deflect
schizo.
at all.
Man, the whole notion I am twice blessed is just weird.
Yeah,
in,
very
the,
weird.
in the whole thing. I mean, yeah. I
It's
mean,
weird.
I know
don't understand.
it's meant to be funny,
It's
but
not meant
still,
to be funny.
it's weird.
not meant to be
No,
funny.
he thinks it's an actual blessing.
It's not meant to be funny.
He can see into other realms.
I didn't say I could see other realms.
Do you think you can see other
He can
entities?
trap your soul in the matrix.
Hold on.
You guys just make up
heard,
shit.
Hold on. Okay.
So did I make up that you wrote I stand here
No,
as
I
a
wrote-
diagnosed schizophrenic?
No, I wrote that, Drew. You highlighted it. I think you're in love with it.
Okay, so
Read it
is
for
that
me.
true or is that a lie?
Can you read it for me?
Is that true or is that a lie? I've read it 3 times.
I'll answer you if you read it out right now. what it says there.
I've already read it on 3
I didn't hear
streams and
you.
3
Read
times
it.
tonight.
Read it again.
Nope, I don't
I
work
didn't
for
hear
you,
you.
bitch.
I
Is that
didn't hear
real?
you. It's yes. It's. I
What
was
you wrote?
diagnosed. Listen, Drew. I was diagnosed as 20 different disorders.
That's how crazy you are, dog.
Yeah.
Right. So
Are
what
you willing
authority
to
do you
share?
have?
I am crazy. I'm a madman.
You,
I was
so you
diagnosed with
You've shared schizophrenic. What else is there?
No, I wasn't just schizophrenic. I was bipolar.
That's what we said at the beginning of the stream. You're bipolar, and you denied
I
that.
mean,
it's more than that, though.
the
You look at-
problem.
it's
The
a whole
problem
list.
isn't when people who are genuinely schizophrenic or have mental issues say their views and say what they have going on. The problem is when there are people that demand how you think of everyone else and demand.
I'm not demanding
There's so
anything.
many demands that
There's no demands. No demands.
I'm not saying from you.
Okay.
I'm not saying
I don't
from
know what
you.
you're
I'm talking about from liberal media. I'm on the left, but I can see the way that media is and the constructs they say are the most important, and it's just like, well, no,
This doesn't have anything to do with that, though. That really doesn't have to do with the liberal media, leftists, nothing. Has to do with Drew trying to paint me as schizophrenic, whatever. I mean, if you
Trying
want
to paint you're self-admitted. How the fuck am I trying to paint you something?
But there are people that will claim someone is schizophrenic if they just. I mean, there are people. If you react the wrong way to a situation, just immediately they'll be like, "Oh, that person must be schizophrenic." So
label me whatever you want. I don't care.
You labeled yourself in this article. It's on the screen.
For
You
what
can't deny it.
purpose? What purpose was that written, do you think? Why do you think I would choose to write that and have it published? Go out of my way to have that published somewhere. I think you missed the point of what it was about.
What is the point?
Well, read it then. Read the whole thing. I don't think you're going to get the point just by. I shouldn't have to tell you. You should be able to determine it on your own by reading it and saying, "Yeah, I understand," or you don't.
But we're talking here. We're not going to just stop and read a whole article. Why don't you just explain it?
Oh God. You always want an explanation for things. You want like
because
a
you can't explain
yes,
shit.
people do. They
It's
want an
standing
explanation. We're not going to sit here
okay.
and
The
I don't even
ability
know
to
how
give an
long
elevator pitch
I don't even know
shows
how
your
long the
competency.
article is. Is
I'm
it
gonna
20
explain it to you.
pages? Is it 2 pages? What is it?
That's an excerpt. It's 2,000 pages, but it's standing against psychiatry, and it's showing that the whole psychiatric system is corrupt, is bullshit, is pushing pills on people, medication. I don't know how much I can say because of YouTube, but it's not my channel. But I'm not trying to get Drew's channel taken down.
No, fair enough. You've presented something a little different than I pictured, and I appreciate that. So
okay, thank you. That was the intent, to expose something that is a part of the system that is corrupt.
All right.
And to try to help other people that are suffering.
So if I hear you right, the article was written about bipolar schizophrenics that are mistreated in the mental health system, roughly. I haven't read the article. But it's not about you, but you are a bipolar schizophrenic that has been mistreated by the mental health industry. Is that correct? Self-proclaimed?
Partially, I would say correct.
Okay.
Not entirely.
I'm tracking. We're all
So
tracking.
what I'm saying is I think I had good intentions with writing it, publishing it, putting that information out there that is often not public information. There's been journalists that have gone into psychiatric wards for the purposes of research. They were diagnosed with something within 2 or 3 days. And they went in there as investigative journalists that were not schizophrenic, bipolar, weren't anything. And they were given a label by a psychiatrist. It's on YouTube. I don't have a link handy because I've watched it years ago, but this happened over the years. There was also CIA involvement with psychiatry, with psychiatric hospitals, experiments. MK Ultra was part of that. Psychic driving, one was called deep sleep experiments where they put people under for 30 days. Some were just disobedient people. They had no mental illness, but they were never the same afterwards. They were destroyed. So there's a lot of abuse and corruption and destruction of people that's shameful and hideous that I was trying to expose. So if you want to attack me over that, it's up to you. But that's what I was doing with that. And I've written articles on other things all over this realm in different countries, published in lots of countries around this realm.
I don't think anybody on here would disagree with that stance that there is a very big problem in that industry. So yeah, I think you have a lot of people in agreement on that stance.
And I was writing about that over 20 years ago, so it wasn't just yesterday. So it's a long time ago. It was a lot longer than Laila has been out of, dark occultism or whatever her pictures showed.
I mean, we can't just beat this dude's ass and then let him in the gang, Drew.
What are you talking
We'll just
about?
beat his ass for fun.
I didn't hear all that. What was it?
You're being kind of normal now. Why don't you, since you caught your breath and you're relaxed now, why don't you explain why you believe the entire world is evil?
I don't believe that the entire world is evil. I think that more than 50% is evil. There is beauty, there's goodness, there's kindness, there's love, there's friendship, there's all sorts of things here. There's artwork, music. There's a lot of things that are good about this realm or within this realm that we bring into this realm, and we create imagination, art, music, as I said, love, friendship, even brotherly love, helping somebody out. Somebody's in a bad state, a bad way, and you help them out. Somebody's homeless, you give them a place to, might give them someone a place to stay, or walk them into a place and buy a meal for them, things like that. So there is a lot of good in this realm. There's empathy, compassion, but I do believe that there's an evil element built into the realm. I don't think that life eating life all over this realm on every level, on the ground, under the sea, in the air, under the ground, worms, bacteria, on every level up to blue whales, from the smallest bacteria to the biggest mammals. Life eats life here, and I think that's wrong. I think it's sick. If you really look at nature, and not Disney version, just animals tearing each other apart. In Africa, jackals preying on a lion, let's say, and there's 25 hyenas ripping them to shreds.
The alternative.
There's also 10,000 diseases that they've discovered or named for human beings. There's so much. There's mental illnesses. There's physical illnesses. There's abuse. There's children that I did a video showing a child that was born hideously deformed with tumors all over his face. There's birth defects galore that more than I could ever name. I can't name them all off here, but I show them in my videos. There's handicapped children. There's children born without legs, without arms. There's ones in wheelchairs. It's a horror show if you really look at this realm and say to yourself,
the alternative?
What the alternative would be, just cut out all the horrible things in this realm like
How?
that. If I was God, I'd be able to do it. If I was the creator of this realm.
Exactly. If
So
you were God.
Yeah, so why would a benevolent creator make a place that's as defective?
No, wait.
and full of
You said
suffering as
if
this?
you were God. You're not God.
I never said I was. What's your
So
point?
why would you try to say if you were God?
Because I use my mind to say that this place is imperfect and evil, and I'm observing what's here. That's
So
all
you
I'm
think your
doing.
mind? So you think your mind and your knowledge of what goes on in this realm is beyond God?
I never said that. I never said it was beyond God.
So how do you know?
It's
that it's
implicit
bad?
in your argument.
I'm observing the realm as it is. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I
but
never
don't
made
you?
any claim that I'm beyond.
Yeah, but don't
God.
you believe? Yeah, but don't you believe that your observation is limited?
I never said it was unlimited.
So it's
What?
limited. So through your
So is
limited
yours.
observation, you
So
blame
is
God.
yours. So is yours. Why can't you observe what's happening the way I do?
I
Why can't you
I
just
don't blame
fix it?
blame God, quote unquote, through my limited observation.
Why does suffering exist here so much?
You know what? I think it's a test.
What would be the purpose of the test?
If God, why bad is not a good argument.
I mean, it's an age-old argument, to be honest.
Why do you think
Right.
that is? Why would it be an age-old argument?
Because people need to get out of the first level reasoning. When you first go into theology and philosophy classes, these are some of the first questions that are addressed so that people can move on and actually address deeper issues. Because the if God, why bad question is pretty basic, like Starbucks level questioning.
Starbucks level. Nope, I don't think so. The
Okay.
thing is, you asked me about the soul trap, and that is, first of all, noticing the suffering in this realm, and then noticing the millions that have near-death experiences that are told, you have to go back, you can't stay here in, quote, heaven. You have to go back to earth. And there's millions of over 1 million documented cases. So why force people back here to suffer into a broken body that's paralyzed or wrecked, broken back in a car accident, or they drowned, or whatever the case may be? They're going to
Why
be
do you
paralyzed.
force yourself back into the body?
They didn't force themselves back. They said they were forced
Why?
back.
Why do? No, hold on. Why do you force yourself back into the body?
Me? Force myself?
Yes, you.
I
Since you're
didn't force-
recommending it, hold
I
on.
didn't-
Since you're recommending it for others, why do you force yourself back into the body?
I'm not
And try to
forcing my. How am I forcing myself back into a
You're
body?
here arguing about your position on the internet. Why the fuck are you doing this? If this
Why
is
am I
just a
on
hell
the
realm,
internet?
why force yourself back into the body to argue your position?
I'm not forcing myself back into the body. I'm here explaining my position to people that want out and want this to be their last trip here, that understand reincarnation is happening. There's documented cases. Look at the University of Virginia
EVT.
studies, for example. And when I leave the next time, I'm gone. I think
I don't believe the university. Now what?
You don't have to believe anything. You don't have to.
I don't have exactly. I don't have to
Beliefs are
fucking believe
easy.
anything. I don't have to
Beliefs
believe
are
that this
easy.
is a hell realm.
Well,
You have to prove it.
No, you don't have to believe anything. I don't have to
I
believe that.
don't
there's a-
have to fucking
I don't
believe
have
it.
to believe
You
that
don't
there's a
have to
benevolent
fucking believe
God. So
anything.
what? You can.
What?
Beliefs are free. You can believe
Yeah,
whatever
exactly.
you want.
So what? Exactly. So what?
So what? There's thousands on my channel that don't want to take the chance of coming back here. They're different than
There's-
you. They're
Yeah,
different
there's
than you.
hundreds. There's hundreds on my channel that don't want to fucking listen to you. So what do you
Great.
say about those hundreds of people?
They're
Are they
free to not
insane?
listen to me. They're free.
What's
They
wrong
don't
with
have
them?
to.
What's
Nothing.
wrong
I
with
didn't.
them?
It's
They
a
don't have
terrible
to.
metric.
I didn't say there's anything wrong with them.
So
Why do you try to put words in my mouth?
So you're saying people, you get followers on your channel, and that's how you know that you're right.
Nope, I didn't say that. I just said.
And
there's
what are you
people-
saying? You said there's thousands on your channel that know that you're right.
No, I didn't say that.
Exactly what you said.
No, there's thousands on my channel that don't want to risk coming back here again.
That's a
So
good question.
basically, they're researching this topic, which you
Yeah,
just want to
because they believe-
disparage. You don't
because
want
they
to hear
believe
about
what
it.
you're saying about
You
it,
just
right?
want to disparage it. You don't want to hear
Because they
about it.
believe what you're saying about it, right?
Oh, they don't. A lot of them knew about this topic before they came to my channel. They don't just
So
believe me.
where did you
what I'm
derive
saying.
your information from? If they knew about it before you entered this channel, then where did they get their information about it from? If they knew
I
about
don't
it
know,
before.
very internet, books. I'm not sure.
You don't
Right.
know.
This is
Experiences?
the whole thing. It's the whole. Oh, you just learn. You got to know the right secret code, and then the whole rest of your
No, I
life, it
think you're
doesn't
boiling
fucking
it
matter
down.
what you
You're
do.
oversimplifying
You already
something
got the cheat code,
very
right?
complex.
I
You're
know
just
the warp
oversimplifying.
tunnel. I know
No.
how to do the up, down, left,
No,
right,
I'm not
left, right,
saying. I never
BA.
said that.
Yeah,
You're
I
putting
get it,
words in my
dude.
mouth.
It's totally makes sense.
No, I never said that I know the way out. Even I never said that. So
Then
you're
who
putting
knows
words in
it?
my
Who
mouth
knows
then.
it? Who knows it then?
I don't know. I don't know who knows it.
You don't know, and
Do
you,
you know?
don't know, so nobody knows.
Do you know?
You
exactly
don't know.
what-
No, hold
Dude,
on. No, hold on.
if
You
you're
said
just
you
gonna
don't
talk
know.
over me,
I'm just saying what you said.
do you know what happens to you after you die? Do you know exactly what's going to happen to anyone? you know
No, but
100%?
you claim you do. So why don't
Oh,
you
I'm
answer the
claiming that I
question?
know
Not
exactly.
only do you claim you
Where's
do,
my
you
claim
claim
of
you
that?
can damn people to this whatever repeat cycle.
I wouldn't
Here-
call it damn them. I would
Well,
say seal in the demons, seal the gate, and close the gate.
Oh, okay. So
Seal
you're
the
calling
demons, not people,
you
not damn.
you are the authority figure on who is or is not a demon.
I never said
and you
authority
have
figure.
the authority to lock them into this realm.
I never said authority. I don't
It's
associate that with
implicit
authority.
based on what you're saying.
No, I wouldn't call it authority.
Yes. If you I have the ability to lock a door, therefore I have the authority to lock anything in that room in there, based on the fact that I
Look
locked
at
the
EBT's
door.
question. I'm reading. Name one person
Don't
you
get
know that
distracted.
escaped the soul trap. What was that, Drew?
Don't get distracted. You these aren't important questions that should be answered.
I'm not claiming that I have authority any more than somebody that's trying to break out of a prison. They don't have authority to leave, but they're going to do
You just
it
have
anyway.
the authority to lock the door when you leave.
Well, couldn't a prisoner lock the gate from somewhere after they get out of somewhere? They're trapped or
Not
hostage.
if you cut a hole in the wall or something.
That's a stupid analogy to
Good.
begin with.
Well, you're calling it stupid, so you're just being insulting if it's a stupid analogy. I don't
Yeah, I
think
mean it is because you're using that,
Okay.
but then also saying you. So everybody, basically, you're saying that this is a hell realm and being here is a condemnation, but then it's also not because
A
you said
No, I
I
don't think
wouldn't.
I did.
No,
No,
right,
you're
right, yeah. So hold
No.
on. Give me like
You're
20 more
changing
seconds.
what I
Okay,
said. That's
give
why
me
I don't.
20 more seconds, dude.
Okay,
All
go
right.
ahead.
So you're saying that we're all stuck in a jail, right? That was your most recent analogy. But it isn't a condemnation to be locked into the place that you're telling people they're going to be locked into because they may or may not be demons, right? You're contradicting yourself at every argument.
Okay, I don't think that I'm a demon and I'm temporarily locked in here.
But you have the
I do.
authority to determine who is or is not a demon and lock them into this hell or not.
No, I don't claim to have the authority to do that. No, I
But
don't.
you did in the beginning
I'm a
of
demon.
this stream. You made your invocation at the beginning of this stream to lock people in, allegedly, with your crows. What?
No, not lock them in with my crows or ravens. I usually say ravens, but
I don't care.
usually speak about sending out my ravens on remote viewing missions, you might say.
Excellent. Birds
Magical.
aren't real. Fucking continue.
Okay. Well, you can disparage away, but there you go. So I don't have the authority. I don't claim to have be an authority or be given authority to do anything like that. It's
But
like
you do in those statements. Like you're trying to wield authority
you're trying to make
while
me into
also
an
like
authority figure, and I'm
sidestep.
saying I'm not. So you're just trying to
In your
paint me as something
declaration,
that
do
I'm
you
not.
know?
I'm not claiming. to
Okay,
be.
you're not cognizant. All right,
I'm not what?
cognizant.
Oh, I am cognizant, but I think you're trying to put me into a box and put a label on me as, oh, you're an authority. Just because I lock someone in here doesn't mean that I'm claiming that I'm a prison guard or that I'm a god or that I'm some type
But
of
you do
authority
have
figure.
the authority to lock someone in.
You're calling it authority. I don't agree with that.
What would you call it then?
I'm relating myself more to being an inmate doing something rather than authority.
So it's a hell realm.
It's a hell realm, yes, and I'm an inmate.
And you're
currently.
locking
Okay, but you
somebody
said
in
wait.
the hell realm.
You said you're in a hell realm right now, but at the beginning you said, "Oh, there's great beauty and joy and all this shit."
There is. Because I've never.
Then how the fuck is it hell?
Ain't
How
seen
could you
no
ever
fucking
experience
flowers
joy in
in
hell?
prison.
Hell is not 100% evil. It's trickier than that. So it's the
Wait.
illusion. It's like having
Hold
the
on.
illusion that
Wait, repeat that again. What did you just say?
hell is not 100% evil. Well, if you're gonna
Right.
do that stuff, come on, man. It's not 100% evil place. You're relating hell to the Bible or what you were taught. I see it differently. It's more illusions. Like if you're in a prison,
It's a metaphor, bro.
the best way to imprison people is to make them believe they're free, and they don't realize they're prisoners. Okay, so this
But you
place.
still hold the keys.
What did you say that I hold the keys?
Yeah, you still hold the keys, even though you're just a prisoner.
When did I say that I hold the keys and I'm an authority?
When you said you could lock people in. You know that whole thing?
Sealing the demons means that I'm the authority.
You were calling people demons.
So if
and
an
then
escaped prisoner does something to the prison once they leave the place or get out somehow, exit, they're the authority over
the
the
point
prisoner.
is, your analogy is so faulty that
Are they
you
a rebel or are
spiral.
they an authority?
You're the equivalent of a fish missing a fin. You're circling the water.
All right.
You can't. You're barely treading water, dude.
Yeah, sure.
So what about the people that reject that you live in a hell? What about them?
They're free to reject it, what I say, what I think. They're free to believe that they're going to heaven. They're free to believe whatever. What about them? I'm not trying to convert people. I'm not out here trying to convince Drew that this is a hell realm. You wanted you asked me a question and I answered it, and that's it. I mean, I'm not here to convince you. I don't think I can talk for 10 minutes or an hour or 2 hours or 3 hours and that you're going to be nodding your head. I don't think you're ever going to see it the way that
Your
I
whole
do.
premise seems to be, though, like that you couldn't understand reality more than God.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Well, you said if you were God, you would just end the suffering.
If I was a benevolent God, then yeah, this realm wouldn't be this way. That's what I would say. It's not
So
me
the
saying
Bible
that I
says
understand.
that's what God did create, though.
Right.
The Bible says that God created a paradise in Eden, and that Eve ate the forbidden fruit of knowledge, and that it originally was supposed to be in Eden, and that she was tempted by the serpent in the garden. That's what the Bible says. So originally it was
And what
not a
happened
realm of
after
evil
that?
and hell. What was that?
What happened after that?
Well, I think that's a laughable children's story, to be honest. But what happened after?
So you're referring to it as history, as far as the creation of the world.
I'm not
but the
referring to it as
story,
history.
So it's nothing to you.
I was
so
responding to
Eden
Drew,
doesn't
where
exist.
Drew said that God created it this way to be hell or to have evil, and I'm saying not originally according to the Bible.
That's what I was saying, is that
That's
he
what
created an Eden.
I was
is what
taught
I
as
was
a
saying.
child of this stuff as a Catholic. Okay, I was raised Catholic.
Right. So what you're saying God would do is what he did, or what he should do.
I'm saying what I would do if I were a God. I can't say.
Yeah,
what
you're
God
saying
would
what God should do is what he already did, though.
I'm saying what I would do if I was a God and I was benevolent, and I would not create a realm full of evil, suffering, disease, life-eating life. It would be a paradise, and it would be
Okay, it was, though.
Yeah, it was. It was supposedly. I don't really know for sure. Nobody can prove that. But according to the Bible, it was, and I'm not a
Well,
Bible
then how do people
believer.
have free will if you would just create a system that way?
They didn't have free will in the Garden of Eden.
Well, then how the fuck did she eat the fucking apple if she didn't have free will?
The serpent convinced her to do something that was forbidden.
But she did it. Was she genetically predisposed?
Didn't God know everything? Didn't God know she was going to eat that fruit when he put that tree there and told her not to eat it?
Well, she made a choice, right? This is
But
where
God
your
knew
whole
she was
shit falls apart, I feel like,
God
because you
programmed
deny
her,
the
though.
free will
God-
element of human beings making choices.
Yeah, but human beings obviously can make choices, but you don't make choices for a volcano to erupt or an earthquake to kill your daughter or son or whoever.
Okay, but here's where you fucked up last time, is you said if the tornado happened in the field and no damage was caused to people or property, that tornado wasn't evil. You can't just all of a sudden say now it's evil because it hits a fucking house.
No, I said that God created the weather and tornadoes in this earth system. So whether it's a hurricane, tornado, earthquake, whether the tornado goes in a prairie like out in Alberta or I don't know, freaking Nebraska or somewhere where it's very low population and doesn't happen to hit like a farmer's house or a town or something, there are small tornadoes probably all the time. Some that never get witnessed by people. There's no one there to shoot it with a camera and capture any video, but they happen, very small tornadoes. So what I'm saying is that that's part of this realm. But who created the realm? God. God created everything, right? God created the sun, the moon, the stars, the earth, and the weather. So God did create the existence. He invented tornadoes, earthquakes, hurricanes, floods, the oceans.
But how can you
atmosphere.
compare a natural disaster or whatever to a
It's an act
human
of
being
God,
making?
though.
But how can you compare it to a human being using their intention to make an evil choice?
How can I compare it? I'm just saying there's things here that are evil and deadly and destructive and bad that don't require a human choice or free will at all. I call it an act of God, and so do the insurance companies. Like if your house gets hit by a tornado, it's called an act of God. If a tree falls down on your house and you have insurance, and crushes your roof, it's an act of God. It's not your choice. It's not your
So you don't
fault.
believe in the psychiatric industry, but you believe in the insurance industry?
I'm not. I didn't say I believed in the insurance industry.
Well, you just use that to prove your point, though.
I'm just saying, even they call it an act of God because they recognize that it's not a human choice for that
point.
No, it's not free will. It's not a human choice for that to fall on your house. You didn't choose the damage on your house. It's known as an act of God. So that doesn't mean I believe in insurance. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about there. That's
Well,
the
you're
industry.
claiming insurance does this, so therefore it's true.
That's what they do. Has nothing to do with me. I had house insurance, but I don't have a house right now at the moment. But there you go. So, what does that have to do with it, though? House insurance or an act like
You're the
I'm
one.
just saying,
Okay.
even they acknowledge. I'm saying even they know that it's an act of God. It's not a free will choice that you caused the damage. God caused it. That's why it's known as an act of God. So think about it. Like, I don't know why you're trying to say that I believe in the.
Wait a minute. You said I live at my fucking parents' house, but you don't have a house. So where the fuck do you live? And what's
An
your
apartment.
name, bitch?
What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
What does anything have to do with anything? Why did you mention where I live?
Because you mentioned your brother in the video that I made about you that you seem
Yeah, in the video that you made about me.
Yeah, one video.
Yeah, why did you make that video?
As a joke for fun.
It's all jokes. When
it was
all jokes.
You even laughed.
Right, everything's
Nothing
all fun
serious.
when you do it.
When I
Nothing
and
serious.
I said this sounds like Cheech and Chong pothead philosophy.
Yeah,
and
and
it's
it's jokes. Just fucking lame jokes.
Well, maybe it was a lame joke. Maybe you think so. but
Yeah,
that's
yeah, it was a lame joke, confirmed.
fantastic. That's what it was then.
Yeah, so what do you
what?
get out of it?
So what?
So?
It was weeks ago. So what? Get over it.
So what?
So what? Get over it.
The existence of all this stuff, though, it's from man's sin.
No, it isn't from man's sin. Man's sin has nothing to do with acts of God.
But we were in the Eden before.
According to your belief, I don't believe that, but that's your Bible saying you were in Eden.
So then, how do you think the world began?
Can you fathom? Hey, dude, Steven, can you fathom somebody not believing Christianity? Can you even
I
fathom
want to know how you think the world began.
how the world began?
Yes.
Well, I think it began as more than one being creating this system. And I think it was designed to leech energy similar to the Matrix off of human spirits. So the Elohim that the Bible mentioned, I won't call them Elohim, I won't call them archons. It doesn't matter what name you give to these entities. I don't believe that they're benevolent beings. And I think that this is a system based on illusions, deception, and
Hold
energy.
on, real quick.
Energy.
Did those Elohim make the earth, or are they just here? Because that was the kind of question. I get where you're going, but I was asking specifically about like how this was all created.
What I don't claim to know exactly what materials they used or what forces or technology, or whether it was technology combined with magic. I don't know. I can only speculate, as can only everyone else. I mean, nobody can say, oh, this is step A, B, C, this is how they created this realm. I just know what's occurring in this realm these days, and observing the way that it is shows me what this place is. So
Okay,
that's
so
my
demons. Pretty has the question here. If you're saying demons created the realm, why are you blaming God?
well, God created demons. So if there is an ultimate source or an ultimate creator or God, it created everything. So it also created demons and whatever is
So
running
how
this
is your
world.
belief system not just Gnosticism?
It's not Gnosticism because Gnostics believe that their source is good, that there's an absentee God
Incorrect.
that runs this system, that it's out there, and I don't believe that. I'm not going to any source. I don't believe in being assimilated like the Borg in, Star Trek or something. As an analogy, not a perfect one, but you get what I'm saying. Getting merged in with something. I'm independent, and I'm not going to merge into some source or creator or God out there. And I also think that I don't think the Gnostics are right. I don't believe them on that. But if they were correct, it doesn't make sense because they're saying, well, God created something good, it got corrupted, and God's took off and is neglecting us and is absent like an absentee parent, which to me would mean it's not good because it'd be like parents leaving their toddler children and neglecting them, taking off and leaving for years, knowing their kids as toddlers would not be able to fend for themselves. So that would make that God evil, just like it would make parents evil if parents neglected their children and left them alone in the house and took off and
Okay, but how do you reconcile that if human beings having free will but then in your idea they should only be allowed to like choose to do the right and good thing?
How do I reconcile humans having free will and they only have what was
Like
the
it
last
seems
part
like
of
in
that?
your idea, maybe I'm not understanding fully. It seems like in your idea you're saying human beings should only be allowed to like do good deeds or something.
No, that's not really my idea. My idea would be for the realm to not have evil the way that evil is here, suffering the way that it is here, not just choices, but there's many things of children that are born that suffer, and it's not free will. They didn't choose anything. Nobody did something bad, and they suffer, and it's not a free will consequence. It's not choice based. They're just born suffering, and I think that
Well,
is
why
wrong.
can't there just be things that you can't possibly understand?
I can understand suffering, though. I have suffered and witnessed suffering.
But I mean, maybe there's a like larger picture that even the human mind's not able to comprehend.
I don't buy that, though. I don't buy the
Why?
mysterious way.
Why not, though?
I don't buy that God works in mysterious ways because I've seen how I see no good in that and unnecessary, useless suffering of a child. There's nothing good that comes out of that for their family, for them, for anyone that witnesses it, their neighbors. I saw children that had, they were wheelchair bound, very intelligent and aware and stuff, but they had a genetic disorder that every male would get in their family if the two parents are carriers of that particular gene, which they're programmed to have. That's what genes are. It's like programming a computer. You can't help what your genes are. You genetically are what you are born as. If you're born with blue eyes, you have blue eyes. If you're born to grow to be 6 feet tall, you're going to be 6 feet tall pretty much no matter what, unless your diet is horribly, so terrible that you're like malnourished and starving and your height could be restricted based on that diet. It's bad enough poverty, but other than that, in the West, I mean, if your genetics show, they can tell as a child, hey, that your boy is going to be measuring their bones and the gap between the bones that they're going to grow to be 6 feet. It's like there's a lot that's programmed into us that's not free will, it's predetermined. People just kind of assume that, oh, we have all this free will, but a lot of what happens here is not free will, it's predetermined to begin with. Okay? Our genetics, for one thing. So, you get what I'm saying? Even mental illness can be genetic component where you can't avoid it, just like alcoholism. There are genes where it does, yeah, you choose to first drink, but you can't control yourself because you have the genetics
Can you
in your family.
can you prove that human nature is based on genetics?
I'm not saying it's completely based on genetics. It's partially based on genetics.
So
And
what are
I
the
wasn't even really speaking about the behavior aspect. I was just saying there's so many things that are programmed into us that we do not have control
I
over.
know
We don't change.
programmed by what? By genetics or God?
Well, what programs the genetics, whether you want to call it God, a demon, the devil, an archon. It doesn't matter what
Well,
you call it. But
those are two different things. I don't
I
know if
didn't
you
program my
realize.
genetics. Okay.
Yeah,
Neither
yeah,
did you.
yeah. So who programmed your genetics? Is it nature or God?
Well, it definitely wouldn't be nature, because what is nature? Nature's programmed itself just like we are.
You assume that.
No, your
Yeah,
science shows that.
nature. You said quote unquote nature programmed itself. Can you prove that?
No, I didn't say nature programmed itself. I said
You
nature
literally said those words.
No, nature is programmed itself.
Okay, what does that
Not
mean?
nature, that's different than nature
What
programmed.
does nature is programmed mean?
What does it mean? It
Yes.
means that it has code just like we do. A plant has DNA.
Yeah,
Trees have
yeah.
DNA.
I believe that nature has code. Did you watch
Yeah.
my channel, The Machine Lies? I talk about that shit all the time.
No,
So
I
what
don't
the
watch.
fuck are you talking about? Nature has code. What the fuck does that mean to you?
I just said what it means to me.
No, you didn't.
Steven,
Explain
I
it
just want to
again.
say these guys are just so mean to you, and I really don't appreciate that. I'm one of your biggest fans.
That's dumb. See, well, there you go.
This is Mama and Bridget. I am one of the voodoo gods, and I'm here because
Yeah.
you have been doing all these magic
That's Neuro.
spells,
That's for real, Neuro.
asking me to come.
You think
I
that's
just
Neuro?
Don't appreciate
Yeah, that's
it.
Neuro for sure.
I don't know. It was going somewhere before that. Keep going on the nature programming.
Yeah, what's up with that sanity machine? Is it nature or God that programs this deception?
Why would it be just one or the other? Why are you just giving two choices, nature or God?
Because if nature programs it, then God puts in a code that is nature, that's an emanation of God's program. It's separate from God's plan. So what the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about nature or are you talking about God? I'll ask you again.
I don't believe in your God, so no, I wouldn't call it a God that does it.
So you're not talking about God, you're talking about nature.
Nope.
But wait a second. You said that you believe in voodoo. Is that true or not? This is a real question. I don't know why you guys are laughing.
Well, because he said God like multiple times, and now he says he doesn't believe in God. That's why
Because
I'm
he believes
laughing.
in
I
voodoo
don't know why-
saints. Saints. We're saints. We're not gods, okay?
Yeah,
We're
this
saints
is,
according to
this
what?
is dumb at this point. I'm not carrying on with this stupidity.
Sure.
But do you believe in voodoo or not? It's a simple question.
He believes in voodoo.
So why are you avoiding the question? I love you, Steven. Don't be like this.
Lame trolling, very lame.
One of the ladies that loves you,
Lame
Steven.
trolling, lame.
She loves you. Why don't you just answer the question?
Yeah, it's lame trolling.
No, I really do like your QLC impression, though.
That's lame.
And when there's an open panel, that's what happens, man. You get trolls.
Oh well.
Can I just say that Steven is less bipolar and schizophrenic than Illuma Tommy?
Oh, yeah, I gotta agree with you there. He's at least calmed down. Illumitami will never calm down.
Yeah, like 100%. This dude, I don't even sense he's not even like neurodivergent. He's just got some childhood trauma and needs to work through.
Neurodivergent just sounds so sexy, though. I almost want you to say that I'm neurodivergent. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Now, I am interested in about this voodoo. That's why I'm
Yeah.
calling in. So
All right.
I really am. Why are you
In
laughing?
the infamous words of Rodney King, can't we all just get along? We all gonna be friends
Hold on.
after this.
Let's get it back on track here. Hold on.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
I gotta piss. Can you guys get it back on
Yeah,
track
me
real quick?
too. Me too. Somebody else take over.
Well, we're trying to pick your brain about the soul trap.
I know. I've been asked a lot of questions. I answered a lot of questions.
No, you haven't.
You are starting to answer questions. I'll give you that. You
I
weren't
answered
earlier.
a lot of questions.
Well, if you don't believe in God, but you believe God is evil, then how did nature program this deception?
Do beliefs determine reality? You
You
always
didn't
say
answer.
you believe in.
I asked you a
Beliefs don't
question.
matter.
Hold on.
And I'm answering.
Hold on. I
Beliefs
asked you a
don't
question.
matter. Beliefs don't matter.
See, this cat doesn't answer questions.
No, I'm not. I'm giving
Yeah,
an
of
honest
course you
answer.
don't. Of course
Do
you don't
you
answer
believe in this? Like, beliefs don't matter. I would say this to anyone, not just to you.
Yeah, beliefs don't matter. How
They
do you
don't
know what
matter.
I'm saying is a belief?
A belief doesn't create reality.
Is that a belief, though, Stephen?
I asked you a
Is
question.
it a belief
You said
that
it was a
beliefs
belief.
don't create? Is that what you're saying, Drew?
Are you? You're saying beliefs don't matter,
Is
right?
non-belief a belief? Is that what you're asking?
Yo, how many times am I talking to you personally, and then you say, "Oh, Drew."
I don't
Drew.
like you personally, to be honest. But
Yeah. No, you don't want to talk to me.
No,
That's okay.
because you always say, "Do you believe?" And
Because
it's like,
you're a
no, I don't
pussy.
believe.
You're a pussy. You don't want to talk to the machine
No,
lives.
dude, I don't believe.
Okay. You don't want to talk to me?
So you
I
know.
said I don't believe.
You know, or you think?
I can speculate, I can think, I can wonder, I can theorize, but I don't just believe. Like, a belief is pretty useless. Belief is religious, really. Beliefs are for the religious, faith, all that kind of stuff. I'm seeking truth. I don't just believe, oh, it's written in this book, or the Bible says this, so I believe this. I don't go by that. That's useless. That's useless. So your questions are all, do you believe? Do you believe? It's like, no, I don't. That's the answer.
So it's made up.
I don't believe. So when you say, do you believe? I don't believe.
So how do you question other people's beliefs?
They're free to have beliefs. I don't think beliefs are useful.
So why are you questioning other people's beliefs if they're free to have their
beliefs? Easy and free. I'm free to question anything in this realm.
I'm free to have any of my beliefs.
Yes,
and you can't
are.
question them.
No, I could question them. You're free to have them. I'm free to question. Free
Why?
to be critical.
Why?
Critical thinking is good. Critical thinking
Why?
is good.
Why is it good? Why is it good? Because
Beliefs are
everybody's free to
easy.
have their beliefs. So why is critical thinking good?
Because I think it's good. I think thinking is good.
Why?
And
Why
I
do you
think
think
that-
critical thinking is good?
Because I think that all true thought is critical thinking.
And how does it help us solve the problem of whether we're living in a hell realm?
Well, we're trying to figure out what did you say? How does it solve the problem?
Yes.
Of how to figure out I think we are living in I think the experience here and observation of what this place is, how it operates.
But that's just your belief.
No, it's what I observe.
But you just said everybody has their
It's
beliefs.
not a belief. Anybody can observe what
How do you prove anyone's beliefs?
I'm not trying to prove anyone's beliefs.
So you don't care what anybody else's beliefs are. You just want to focus on your
you're
own.
free to be Muslim, Christian.
So why do you question?
Buddhist.
So why do you call me? So why do you make a video calling me a religitard? If you don't question anybody's beliefs, why do you question religions, quote unquote?
I said I am critical of beliefs.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I'm.
You
critical.
said everybody is free to have their beliefs. That's
They
a
are.
direct quote from you.
They're free to believe whatever they want.
And
I'm
you
free
shouldn't
to
question
criticize.
them.
I'm
So you
free to
shouldn't
be
question
critical.
them.
I'm free to question. I'm free to be critical. They're free to have whatever beliefs they have.
They're free to have whatever beliefs they have, and you're free to
smoke
question
pot
them.
all day long, all night long.
So what makes you free to question everybody's beliefs?
What makes me free?
Yeah.
I'm a free spirit.
Yeah,
That's
but you
what
just
makes me
you just said everything's controlled by the hell realm. So you're a free spirit, but everything's controlled. You said you're predetermined, but everything's controlled.
I said I don't think I said everything's controlled by the hell realm.
You said it's
I
predetermined.
I said some things are predetermined. Not everything is free will. They're both existing at the same time. Yeah. I didn't say that everything is predetermined.
How do they both exist at the same time?
When did I say everything is predetermined?
How do they both exist at the same time? How does free will and predeterminism exist at the same fucking time?
Observe the realm.
That's not an answer.
Wait. Yeah, wait. A Christian could use that same argument on you to prove God. They could say observe the realm, but you wouldn't accept that argument.
Well, a Christian would often say that God is perfect, God is omnipotent, all powerful. This realm is not perfect. So God
Well,
can't
that's
be
the
perfect.
creation, not the creator.
Yeah, so if the creation is flawed, the creator is flawed.
How do you know?
Because it created something that's flawed. So by definition,
You
it's
know
flawed.
the creator, but you said you don't believe in God. You said you only believe in
perfect
nature.
God, everything would be perfect that it creates.
Yeah, but you said you
it's
don't
perfect-
believe in God. You believe in nature. So
I
why?
didn't
So
say
how
I
is God
believe in
flawed?
nature. I didn't say I believe in nature.
That is exactly what the fuck you said.
No, I didn't.
You said you don't believe in God, but you believe in nature.
No. No.
Okay. All right, we'll have to rewind the tape.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, we
think
will.
nature is full of malevolence and evil, and nature is not just
And
beautiful.
who
it's
created
brutal.
nature? Who created nature?
Whatever evil creature created this realm or creature.
Whatever evil creature. What do you call that evil creature?
What does the name matter? It could be anything.
No. You called it God earlier. So now you're forgetting the name.
I called it God. What do you think I called it God for the sake of
You called it God, and now you're saying
No, I wasn't saying I believe in called it God. No. You're weird, dude. No, not at all.
Okay.
I was talking about the Bible and their view, the Christian view. So
Yeah, why are you talking about the Bible and the Christian view that you don't believe in and you don't think
Oh,
it's
am I
fake?
not allowed to talk about the Bible that I studied as a child? Like suddenly can't talk about it anymore?
Yeah, but you don't understand how you're legitimizing the view and then
I'm
claiming
not
that it's false.
legitimizing. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're claiming that God created this hell realm, and now
I
you're living in
mentioned the
the hell
Bible.
realm.
I'd
And that
rather
people
watch
should
wrestling
reject the
than listen to
Bible.
you.
They're
I think
claiming that the
you
Bible is
should watch
real in some sense and it's fake in
No.
another sense.
No,
It's
dude.
fucking
No.
bullshit.
You just twist words and you put words.
No,
in
I don't
people's
twist
mouths.
words.
Yeah,
I'm
you do.
basing it off of what you already said.
No, I mentioned
Yes.
the Garden of Eden. It doesn't mean I believe in the Garden of Eden. It's tedious to talk to you because you try to twist words and put words
You
in
said
the.
you said God and the Bible. You use them as references, and then
studied
you
it.
said
I was
heaven
raised
is
a
fake
Christian.
and God is
I don't
fake.
bel-
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about because the things you use as references, then you later complain that they're
I know
fake.
you don't know what I'm talking
So what
about.
the
That's the whole
fuck are you
point.
talking about?
You don't even listen to what I'm talking about. You just change
I
it.
am listening.
You
I am listening and
automatically
repeating
change
back
it.
what you're saying and asking you questions about it that you can't answer.
No. Pointless. Put someone else on that actually makes sense.
Put somebody else on. Yeah,
It makes
yeah.
sense. It doesn't change every word I say.
Yeah, I made plenty of sense. You
Crustless
couldn't answer my
pizza.
fucking questions and you just complained. Put somebody else on.
Yeah. Well, I got to take a
Yeah.
piss, but talk to yourself for a while. Talk about the garden.
No,
of
you're
Eden.
gonna leave a piss. If you're gonna take a piss, I don't know.
No, I'm gonna piss on you.
Yeah, you're not pissing on no one, buddy. You're pissing on yourself.
No, it's gotta be you gotta piss on Donald Trump because he likes it or something, right?
What? That's right. You pissing on yourself. You a piss monkey. You a piss midget. You're a fucking piss. You're a fucking waste. Waste of time. Waste of energy.
What happened? I went piss.
Yeah, hop on the stream. Machine lies. Come explain yourself, Sanity Machine. You're afraid.
What happened? We need Neurojack to ask the questions. Where's Neurojack?
Yeah, he's missing right now. I don't know where. He's probably busy with family or some shit.
Neuro jacket.
Where were we at?
Steven just took went to take a bathroom break while you right.
Okay. I didn't know. I did too, so I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah, right. He left right when before you came back.
Oh, so he's here for me.
So what do you think? Hey, while he's gone, can you? Is this dude like? There's no way you would entertain him one time only, or like, do you think he's sane enough? If he actually apologized, would you forgive him?
I mean, it's kind of an unforgivable fucking thing to say that shit.
I'm not going to disagree.
Especially for me, because I'm like,
I was just curious where we're at, but yeah. Like I wanted, yeah.
I forgive this cat personally. I just want to have a conversation with him, and I think a lot of things he says are useful. You know?
Well, I'm saying I understand what Drew's saying. Like, I'm not saying necessarily like it's probably like squash, but Drew could never really trust him. Is what? Yeah, I get.
Right.
And that's totally.
He's a low value beta male.
Right.
Brings little to no value.
What if he made a public video apologizing and put it up on his channel saying, I said this and I shouldn't have, and I based it off a stupid comment in my thing, and I agree that I shouldn't base my beliefs on people based off comments.
I mean, I'm not looking for that. I'm just looking.
Yeah. I'm just fucking feeling it. Don't listen. I'm stoned as fuck, dude. But I'm hanging in. I think it's cool though. I mean, I like that it turned around. And to be honest,
he chills out, he's at least like tolerable.
Yeah. It's an actual conversation instead of a loop.
Right.
Totally.
TNT.
Man, thanks for coming up here. It's a big fan of, all the JCS work, and I was just looking in the chat. I didn't realize you were a part of that. I heard the big channel, but I didn't realize that was the big channel.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. I mean, when Drew had you speaking, I got the voice, but yeah, when you first came up, I didn't understand what was going on. But yeah. Welcome to Is this your first time watching Drew, or have you been a fan of his channel?
I've been subscribed for a while, but I haven't ever chimed in as a guest.
He knows Paul for sure. He called Paul a gay.
So he sees right. He sees the obvious.
Oh, Paul unslaved. Oh my goodness.
Careful, you speak of the devil and the devil appears.
Oh yeah, he'll probably show up immediately as the fact that I've even said anything. So
yeah, cool. Well, welcome.
Thanks for having me on.
It's always interesting. Drew never disappoints.
I called in to say that I thought the Sanity machine has a good impression of quantum of conscience. Honestly, I really do think he's.
I think it's his the same guy, actually.
I mean, it could be. Honestly, it's a pretty good impression.
That would be awesome, dude.
We need Neurojack.
You just got Matt and his puppets on here.
Am I
That's
muted?
what really just happened. Was Matt's alter ego came on?
Exactly.
Am I muted?
That's fucking awesome.
No,
You're
you're
not
not.
muted.
You are not muted. I can
Matt
hear you.
Neurojack, do you have any questions
all-
about this
it's
whole
all
trap
me.
theory?
I'm the internet. I'm everyone.
Sanity, I just wanted to ask you a question. I don't have any hate towards you. I just don't know what's going on, but I hope you guys resolve it because your quantum of conscience is funny. So I would be sad if that gets taken out. Because
Okay, thanks, dude.
I'm not
you
joking.
seen my?
I'm not joking. It's really funny.
Neurojack loves QOC. Neurojack, do you have any of the Normie Jack questions for him?
Have you seen my Jon Levi's impression videos?
No, I haven't.
Okay, John Levi, I do. It's another one that I do, and there's a few impressions that I worked on. I just got into this stuff, just like the puppets. I just got those recently. I mean, I wasn't always into puppets. I thought it'd be funny to do these puppets or puppet shows or ask people questions during the lockdown, and ones that supported the Jabba Dabba Doo. I won't say it on.
Listen, dude, if you want women to talk to you, you got to ditch the puppets.
No, I have a girlfriend, dude. So
Do
I
you
don't
like-
believe that.
yeah, I do.
He's a
You don't have to believe it. It doesn't matter. Beliefs don't matter. But thanks, NeuroJack. I appreciate it that you like the impressions. You should check out more of my videos. And
Do you
believe she's your girlfriend?
If the puppets make you smile.
Do you like quantum of consciousness?
do I like what? I didn't catch that.
Quantum of conscious.
He banned me a couple of years ago, actually, for asking him some questions about how he makes his income, and
he bans everyone.
Stuff like that. So, I mean, it is what it is. I don't hate the guy. I think I just enjoy making those parody videos about him, and there are a lot of questions about that guy with hostage and insurance and Fox News, InfoWars, Pam, Pfizer, the whole thing. So I don't know. I think he's a surface truther.
You agree with him on the soul trap? Because that's the only place I've ever.
No, I disagree with him. I don't think he believes in this. I don't think I won't say the word believes. He just, when it comes to the soul trap, Matt is just, he's, I don't know exactly. He just kind of thinks that when he passes away that he's just going to walk out of here. I think that's his viewpoint. And
I don't think he believes in anything. He's on the fence on every issue.
Yeah, I'm really not sure exactly what Matt is, but I kind of view him as an agent, controlled opposition. That's how I view him. But
Fencelitis.
Fencelitis. Fencelitis, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the fence on everything.
Well, he makes his living off of his YouTube channel, as far as I can tell.
Well,
I don't
why,
think he's had...
why do you think he would be an agent? Like, what does that mean? Like, it's hard for me to understand.
Getting paid to do his channel. I don't think he has any other income.
But what would the purpose for the system be on something like that?
Well, he's got like 90,000, almost 100,000 right now subscribers. So,
but my point is, why would they
Gatekeeper.
want that? I mean, it's nothing like fight the government or anything like that. So, what's the point of it? I mean, I don't understand.
I guess just to keep people at a certain level is like an Animal Farm type of thing where they're a truth seeker and they get to that level and they get stuck on Matt's channel where a lot of them don't go anywhere else. They get, like loyal fans. They're like hostages. They kind of stay there.
Where would you recommend someone who's on his channel to go?
Well, there's been people, I hate to toot my own horn here, as you know, but there's been people that have come from Matt's channel over to mine and said it was just completely eye-opening once they started watching my videos, that they realized, hey, Matt's at this level. And it's not a matter of, who's better, but keeping people from seeing more. He kind of keeps people at a certain Alex Jones, like a level above Alex Jones, let's say, where they go from Alex Jones to Quantum Conscience. And a lot of them just stay there, where I think Matt's like a farmer and they're just cattle in an animal farm, and they kind of stay at that level and they don't see beyond that. And his videos are just surface shit. They're just like baby truther.
The reason I ask all this is because like we're kind of active exposing like more popular people who are farming people like more obviously than someone like Matt. I mean, I know that Drew thinks that QOC is an agent or something, and I'm not saying that I believe he's not one. I'm just saying on the tier list, like he's pretty far down the tier list in my opinion, as far as like truther, right? Like, I mean, there's a lot more influential people than him, right?
Yeah, but you got to admit, Steven's puppet game is way better than Matt's freaking Raggedy Ann bullshit.
Oh, definitely. I would agree with that. His Raggedy Ann shit sucks.
You guys should have puppet wars.
It's gay. We should
Get
have a
Matt
puppet
on the
war.
panel.
There you go, Drew. We should have a
Do
puppet
Vincent
war.
Van Gogh versus Raggedy Andy.
Or my Sherlock or Mozart finger puppets. The one that the cab driver gave me the dirty look in the rearview mirror. By the way, in Canada, you can't just get into a taxi. You can now, but not during 2020. They wouldn't open the door, so you couldn't get a Uber taxi on a bus.
Oh my!
You couldn't travel unless you. My mask said mind control, had a sheep on it, if you noticed. But I was using that as a statement to say this is mind control. Even seeing the doctor, I would wear that Doctor didn't
Man,
like it. But
Canada really went extreme on
they
all
would call
that
the
stuff.
police. I was taken out of stores for not wearing a mask, going into corner stores, grocery store, supermarket.
I'm worried that there's going to be another wave of the whole let's do a lockdown again. I'm worried about it. Like there's like hints of talks of it here and there by the time
Yes.
Christmas comes
Hyping
around,
up
and
right
I'm like,
now.
I'm
Canada
not
is
gonna.
not Florida.
You know, all that time before I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do all this stuff if we can get through this. Great. But if they're gonna just bring the shit back again, no, I'm not going to comply. I'm not. I'm just
want
not.
to say, I live in a liberal place. It was very strict. They would call police. I was thrown out of places for not wearing a mask, being the only one in the whole store at times not wearing a mask. So for the way that certain guys on your show painted me as someone that just willingly stuck out my arm, I did not jabbed at all. I could not go to restaurants because you had to prove on your phone with the code that they scan, the QOC code or whatever it is, on a cell phone, smartphone, that you were double jabbed and had the boosters. I didn't get any jabs, so I could not even eat at a restaurant the whole time. I couldn't go to a pub, restaurant, eat indoors or in a patio, nothing. Couldn't go a lot of public places because I was not jabbed, had no proof because I wasn't.
And here in Tacoma, there were a number of bars and other places that they just had this sign on the door, you know, that says unless you can prove that you were jabbed, you can't come in.
I went in anyways, and I got kicked out. I went into one place because I really had to use the washroom. I was on a walk, and it was winter, and I had to pee like crazy. I was not going to make it home. So I was still, I went into a place, a little bar, and the hostess actually let me use the restroom, but everyone at the tables was masked up. You had to wear a mask to get in, and then you had to hold out your phone and they would scan it, the codes, to prove that you had the double, both of them. I had none. And I said, I don't know what you taught. I don't have that. And I said, can I please just use your restroom and I'll leave? So she let me do that. But that was it. The whole time I was not in any other restaurant, bar, any place where you couldn't get in.
I have a question.
I mean, the thing that's going to, especially if they try to push this notion that, no, you need to wear a mask when you're outside. A cloth mask that hasn't been, I can't say, sorry, I'm not trying to mess up your channel. I'm just saying, just unless you wear this cloth mask, they don't want you to be even at a public outdoor place. It's just like, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, it's
I mean, like I said, I did some of that the first time. Not again.
I didn't do any of it
not
willingly,
again.
and I didn't get jabbed. So it pissed me off when Drew and Laila were saying he probably held out his arm and got jabbed. No, I didn't.
I had 3 boosters.
Okay, I had none. Okay,
I'll admit I had 3 boosters, and I'm just like, no, not if you're gonna pull this shit again. No, I put up with this shit before. I'm no, not again. No.
I just want to say that Canada is not like Florida. If I lived in Florida, it would have been easy to wear no mask anywhere, but I could not travel anywhere that I needed to go at all. So that's the way it was. I only wore it a couple times, and I made a political statement against the mask and against the whole thing as mind control. And I was questioning that taxi driver about it, and I said, how long are you going to wear this? How long are you going to put up with forcing your customers to wear this? Before that, on video, I was questioning that taxi driver and saying to him, are your children going to be masked up for life? Your grandchildren?
Well, that's why they're sending in all the
How long are you going to do this?
That's why they're sending in all the immigrants, though, because they'll do it because being here is a better job. I mean, and I'm not against immigrants. I'm just saying, like, where they come from, if you don't comply, you get, a fucking consequence. And here, people don't even get a consequence, and they just deal with it, and they do it anyway. So, I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
well, the thing is, in Canada, I'm just trying to express, it was not like Florida. You would not eat if you didn't.
So so here's my question, Sanity. Sorry, who do you think is doing all this? Sorry, I want to know that. Who do you think is running the show here? The reptilians, or what? I'm serious. I'm really asking a serious question.
Running the show of the entire realm is what you're asking?
Well, I mean, there's massive coordination. Like every country in the world started doing the same shit on the same day. So yeah.
I think the whole countries is bullshit. It's just the illusion that there are separate countries at this point. I think it's one world system already, a new world order. We don't have one world currency. I wouldn't say reptilians, but I would say that the ones behind the scenes, higher than, let's say, Rothschilds or world bankers. I can't prove that they're entities, but I kind of think they are beyond psychopaths. They have no empathy. They don't behave like human beings. So I just suspect that they're something other than human, entity possessed, maybe demonic possessed. For Christians, it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, it doesn't matter in my mind if somebody says it's demons, it's archons, it's entities, it's this, it's that. I don't know. I don't really think the name itself or the label matters as much as the behavior and what they've done, their actions.
So what should we do about it?
Do you think ideologies are similar to like I don't know. I just had me thinking about like if humans, if you looked at human behavior from afar, you could almost say that humans are a one living entity that has a bunch of negative consequences to it. I'm sorry. I forgot where I'm going. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
I don't believe in oneness or collectivism. I'm more of an independent being, or independent mind. Oneness to me seems like slavery, like one humanity is one, or spirits returning to one source or one heaven. Like one man's heaven would be another man's hell. We might not like the same music, let's say, or the same food or the same entertainment. Let's say me and the Machine Lies and me and Drew and me and Neurojack, we all have different tastes in music. One might like hip hop, one might like metal, another one might more like country, folk music, whatever, right? Doesn't matter. But we're all different. So how could we all enjoy everything and heaven be the same for a billion people? It doesn't make any sense to me.
And then there's a certain amount of, I mean, like in a country, I'm not going to say across the globe, but in a country, there's certain standards, rules, and roles that we sort of agree upon that I don't know, just sort of that make up that country. So
that's true, but people can volunteer to help others and
to be different than that too.
I think you can be different. You can still be an individual, at least to a certain degree. But I think there should be rules like no murdering, no raping or graping, or I didn't want to say that word, but no, harmful things to innocent people. I think that there should be rules for that, which is why I'm not like a complete anarchist, because I went through a stage of thinking that maybe no government and anarchy was maybe the way. This was many years ago, but I see that just would not work because there's so many in this realm that are violent, and if there are,
what do you think is for humans to fight against what we're dealing with? Then, if you don't, what do you think?
You're cutting out a bit. I couldn't get most.
You're breaking up.
What do you think we should be doing as humans to fight against what's happening to us?
To fight against them, what we should be doing? That's a great question. I don't know if I have the solution to that, because I think we've been so beaten down, or most people have, that few people can. Like, the reality is, a lot of us think that humanity's waking up or there's a great awakening, but very few of us talk about these things in reality.
Yeah, I mean, in order for there to be an answer, more people have to be in touch with what's even going on to begin with.
Yeah, like even at the level of government corruption, police corruption, tyranny of police, just enforcing these rules that are not really laws, and they're against humanity, to force somebody to wear a mask, force somebody to inject themselves or go get injected. And you can't do basic things like go get your groceries. You can't go to a restaurant. You can't go enter here. They call the police. This is the way it was in this country. And that's why a lot of truck drivers and there were protests. And
I think just the element of how so many people will downplay the dehumanizing element of covering your face. No one knows who you are, what you look like. You just become this anonymous thing that people already are on the internet, but now we have to spread that to our actual day-to-day activities. It's just like, no, I am more than what I represent on the internet. You know, you should be able to see my expressions. You should be able to. There's just so much of this, and then I think about the poor children who are locked out of the. I mean, they rely on facial expressions and emotions and all of that, and you take that away from them. How are they going to grow up? It's just terrible.
Yeah, it's a mess. I agree. It's dehumanized.
It might as well be reptilians, really, if you think about it, because it makes no sense from like a earthly position unless you're trying to break humans into not being humans. I mean, I think it's obvious we're being engineered.
Transhumanism is where things are headed, and I used to think that was silly when someone would mention that, but if you just look at the direction we're going, it just seems like we're heading towards transhumanism, where we're no longer in any way bound by the physical and biological reality of what we are. We just go right beyond that. No, teach your kids that they can go beyond that. They're not bound by our physical reality. It's just like, what?
Yeah, it is a huge part of the agenda, transhumanism. And earlier when you mentioned, when Neurojack mentioned reptilians, I mean, I'm not going to rule that out, because when you think of humans having the reptilian brain, the back part of the brain, and that being, the psychopathic part, the no conscience part, the just instinctual fight or flight part of humans, maybe that's what basically the reptilian being is just basically that, or more of that, what Machine Lies, I guess, is pointing to. I guess maybe on his channel he talks about all that stuff, so I will check into his channel if he's talking about that sort of thing. But yeah, I mean, I agree with, it could be that. I do think there's a huge push towards transhumanism. They want to dehumanize us, and they've been gradually pushing humanity in that direction for generations now, when you think about it. It's not just now.
Well, I mean,
noticeable now.
it's really been over the past 15 years that things have really, really pushed towards this notion that that we are more than our biology. And before that, we wanted to accept our biology. That's the big thing. We need to accept our bio. But now, like the past 10, 15 years, it's just been, no, we're more than that. We're above that. We're more than what we are. It's just like, that's crazy. That's stupid. And it's pushing forth the notion that instead of we are a body, we're pushing a supernatural, that's not supernatural. What do you call this? Okay, instead of us being a body, it's pushing the notion that we have a body, and that's rather spiritual in nature. It pushes that we are more than our body. But if you went by actual science, it's just like, no, we are our body. That is us. But I look at some of the LGBTQ side of things. I'm a gay man, but I don't agree with a lot of the stuff that the activism is pushing forth, and it's just there is a spiritual thing that's being pushed now that as long as the spiritual thing that's pushed isn't Bible based, oh yes, that's all great, beautiful. But if it's Bible based, they're like, no, this is terrible. We need to shut this down. And I'm not Bible based myself, so.
Well, here's the thing: is like I lived in San Francisco for a long time, or San Francisco area for a long time, and Obviously, there's a lot of people who have rejected Christianity and religion for a long time here, including a lot of gay and lesbian, transgender, all this. But I've had many conversations with people of all different walks of life, including gay and all that. And they all said that almost exactly a similar viewpoint of what you just expressed. But you see in the media, they never portray that, right? You know, it's only this one-sided thing. And so my point is, like, humanity, I think, is waking up. Like, I don't agree with David Icke on a lot of things, really, but, you know, if you read his work, and he writes in his work something as a disclaimer, he's like, if I'm not correct exactly what I'm saying, you know, look at it as an allegory to tell a potential of how it can be. And, you know, he kind of described this thing where people are starting to wake up. And I think if you look around, people are realizing that, and this is why I'm doing this with Machine and these guys here lately a lot, because I've believed this for a long time. If you look at the philosophy that they're portraying, the metaphysics are throwing people off, and people don't realize how subtle and subversive it really is. You know what I mean? Like, the stuff that they're portraying is pushing us into it's like I don't know how to describe it other than like the Hegelian dialectic, where they just keep going back and forth, and it's like there's a sloshing influence around on left and right, and this issue, that issue, and everything we're seeing in the news and everything. You know, it was like a venom. It took a long time to really ramp it up, but I think this has been going on for like hundreds, if not thousands of years. You know what I mean? Like, this is a very slow progression where they're kind of working us into this.
Well, I mean, there are some typical things about human behavior for sure, and I'll have to agree with you that there are some things that David Icke has said that I don't want to agree with, but it's just like, well, no, I have to. If I'm trying to make my viewpoint match with reality as much as possible, I have to agree with him on some things. Not all of them, probably not even most of them, but there are some things that he says that are very true.
I want to jump in on the part of transhumanism. I do agree that it's ramped up in the past 10, 15 years, like you said, but I also think it's a long-term plan. When I was a child, there was a show on TV called The $6 Million Man, where they made him into part robot. There were shows and movies going back longer than I was alive, into like the 60s, 1950s, 40s, sci-fi. It's predictive programming is what I'm saying. They had merged human beings with robots, with robotic parts. You see transhumanism in shows going back 50 plus years. So I mean, they were working on this stuff. We're just seeing a lot of it come out recently. It's more out in the open now, but it's been embedded in the culture.
It was never on a total social level, though. It was always looked at as sci-fi, you know? It was never looked at as an actual possibility of the way we're going to live and the way we look at society and the way that we look at families and all of that. It never affected that before. It was just a fantasy. It was like a comic book, you know, kind of thing, you know? Something that a kid would fantasize about. But now it's everything's changed.
But that's how the predictive programming works. Because let's say I was a 7-year-old watching the $6 Million Man and his bionic running and stuff like that, and now that's basically almost a reality. And it's the same, you know, I'm the same human being. I'm just older. I'm just, you know, decades older. In one lifetime, they've conditioned humanity.
Machine Lies, I just wanted to ask you real quick, what do you think about what we're talking about on this specific issue? Because I know that you kind of alluded to it, but like, do you think, you know, the technology is driving us, but what do you think is driving the technology? Because a lot of people think it's humans doing that, and I think you and I have kind of started to think that maybe that's not really the case.
Well, that's where I actually do think that there's a monism in terms of technology itself. That technology presents a element that is, that has a particular character to it, and it is related to materialism, you know, if you would say. So I do agree with Sanity Machine there that there is a reciprocal element in terms of how we engage with the world, and how there's a foggy somatic detachment due to the sense of the fact that we are engaging with the world through mediation, and that mediation is through materialism, and that materialism is based on the fact that we engage in the world through technology, and that is what's causing part of the foggy somatic detachment that we experience, and that it's not part of a something that we're causing, but it's part of the existence, or it's part of the nature itself. Once we create something that doesn't is external to human activity, is external to human action, doesn't move at the speed and pace of human action, then I do think that we are entrapping ourselves. And I'd like to hear.
Do you think that that there's some sort of entity or some sort of thing that's using the tech or using us to build the tech? Like, why do you think they're trying to drag us into transhumanism? Like, what? I mean, of course we think there's Satan, but obviously there's some other mechanism at work. What do you think that is?
I think it's just a serious, obvious concern that once you build systems that are external to human control, that don't move at the speed and pace of human action, that seem to evolve beyond human consideration. We don't move at the speed and pace of human innovation, nor do we control what technologies we use. The use of technology is not optional. I do think that signals the stage of beyond our moral sensibility, and that alludes to a fact that it's being controlled by an evil or demonic realm, to throw Sanity Machine a little bone there. So I do think that there is evil entities in this realm trying to manipulate and control us.
What is your definition of evil?
Well, I would say that evil is something that permits humans to engage in a deception. So I do agree with Sanity Machine that a lot of this, a characterization of this realm, or whatever, the evil in this realm, is based on deception. I think the highest form of evil is deception itself. So again, I don't know if Sanity Machine believes this, but I'm just trying to throw him a bone and trying to reach some type of agreement. I know we've had a lot of disagreements. My point is not to have disagreements here. My point is just to relate to people, ask questions, and talk about what I think is important.
Okay. I'll say this. I would kind of agree with what he said about evil being a big part of it being deception and control. I would say deception and control of another being or beings through deception, control through deception, their removal of their autonomy, trying to remove their free will, making them slaves essentially, whether it's spiritually, mentally, physically, emotionally, economically. They're doing all of that. What they're doing seems inhuman. So I think that the ones at the very top, the ones that, let's say, the Rothschilds answer to, or the ones developing AI, whatever the case may be, I think they're answering to entities that are evil, dark entities that are something other than human, whether you want to describe these as demons or, and I usually say entities because it's kind of a more vague term that a lot of people can agree on, whether they're religious or non-religious or whatever. There's no religion attached to saying entities, but I think they're dark, evil entities that are driving this in this direction towards AI, towards transhumanism, towards the whole world being locked down and a hell realm. And the way I look at it is, if you're going to lure people into something, you're not going to show them, hey, this is pure evil, because they're not going to go into the rat trap. You got to put the cheese on there. You got to put the bait that looks tasty and enticing. And I think that's what they've done with this whole soul trap. It's what they do with AI as well. They'll let you use AI for
Do you think mindsets themselves can be entities within themselves? Like, because mindsets can spread.
You mean an egregore, right?
Egregore? I don't know.
Yeah, it means like an idea that takes on a life of its own. That's kind of what I'm alluding
Yeah,
to.
yes, I agree. Yes. I don't know that word, but I'm probably going to egregore. I'm gonna have to look that up now. so that might be a permanent thing in my egregore. Yeah, I got it. EGREGORE.
Yes.
So, and I'm gonna I'm gonna look that up. I'll probably put that in my vocabulary. That's always awesome to learn something like that, because I can spread that to other people just as we're talking about an idea being spread. It's just that word, because I've not heard that word before. So
I learned it from Quantum of Conscience.
I think that's a possibility, but I think it's bigger than that personally. I think there are dark entities, and I think that promoting AI and transhumanism, they're going to give you a little bit of cheese as bait that looks tasty.
Well,
they're
but
gonna
here's the
say,
thing: they need both. They need dual bait. They need it on both sides, on the pro and the anti. You know what I'm saying? Like, they need to show that. Like, look at what they're doing right now. They're doing this false right paradigm where we're like, okay, we're just going to go hide from the technology, or we'll go like Elon Musk and we'll be like, we'll still be free and everything, but we're going to use this technology to like go to the moon and go to the Mars. But then, you know what I mean? So they say, but they're giving you different choices, but they're false choices, because you can't say no. And that's what Machine Lies brings up a lot. And I think it's so. Here's the question though: if we give up the technology, we give up the ability to defend ourselves from it. So it's kind of like a catch where you can't pull away because you're always going to be at disadvantage. And I think that's the trick. Is like, they want us to think that we have to participate, so we give the people in charge more power. Like, dude, if this person that I talk about, the Christian nationalist guy, I've told everyone about this guy, because essentially his ethics on technology is, and he looks at politics and the government as a technology. He says, endless means but limited ends. And he says, well, we don't need to do that much, but those few things that we need to do, we can do anything to achieve those goals. So you see, like, it's a very slippery slope that we're on. You know what I'm saying? And so the point is, you can't reject the technology because your whole life is impacted by it. You see what I'm saying? It's like there's no way to really pull away from it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can try, but you're always going to be impacted no matter which way you try to sidestep it. And they give you these false like choices, like, well, you can sidestep it this way, or you can sidestep it this way. That they try to make you feel that there's a way out, but there's not.
well, those false choices, that would show that they are evil, in my view. That's my view of that. When they set things up to give you choice A or choice B, and they're both terrible false choices, that's evil at work, is what I'm saying. What I'm saying about the bait is beyond just AI and transhumanism, but the soul trap. What I'm saying is that they lured people in here saying, this looks wonderful. Look at nature. Look at this. It looks beautiful down there. You just have to agree to get mind wiped or go down there. And my view is that I didn't just see this place as pure evil, or 80% evil, or 70% evil, or suffering, that they lured people in with false pretenses like, hey, it's really good. And you get down here in this realm in a body as a spirit incarnating here in a body, and it's a deception. It's a trick.
But the thing is like, can we not learn from it, so we take it back with us, or you think it's just lost at the time we die?
Well, I'm trying to learn from it as I'm here, but I'm also saying there's a memory wipe, and proof of the memory wipe would be: do you remember any of your life before you were born?
Well, we have dreams though, and do you think dreams could be a window into, and also mystical experiences? So obviously, there's something other than our waking life here as well, right?
Well, there could be, but dreams are often nonsense, at least for me. My dreams are more like Matt McKinley talks about his dreams being nonsense. A lot of mine are dreams of people that are out of my life for years, and they make no sense what they say or do, and it's just a lot of nonsense. But
Well, what about
Well, I
mystical?
mean, dreams are so often this element of the way that your mind thinks of, like, you think about one thing, it reminds you of another thing, and that reminds you of something else, and that reminds you of something else. And that's the way that, for me, dreams flow. So at any one point, if something reminds me of something else, the reality of that dream changes to that something else. And now it's changed to something else. And now it's changed to something else, because it just constantly changes. And how do you explain that to anyone, you know?
Well, look, here's why it's important. I mean, everything that we take for granted in life, including the technology, mostly didn't come from someone in waking life. It came from people having dreams and mystical experiences, and then those informed what to do in the waking life. Look at almost any philosopher that's had any impact in our modern life, and somewhere along the way there was an occultic mystical experience or drug experience or dream or something that impacted the person. You know what I mean? It's not pure reason for at least people who are actually innovating. I mean, Newton was doing something far different than what people think he was doing, and Descartes and all these people that people think are like, oh, they're just scientists. It's like, go read what they wrote. They didn't believe in that.
You can learn amazing things from dreams, absolutely amazing things, because your mind is, when you're dreaming, your mind is just constant. Like I said, it's just the reality. If the reality can switch that easily, that means that anything you're thinking about can switch that easily, and it's the mind. What would you call that? Critiquing itself is what a dream sometimes or can end up being. The mind critiquing itself, and you can wake up having learned something that you didn't actually have to experience.
Well, some of my dreams feel like I've lived a whole year, in a one night. So I mean, and these people who are changing society are taking these other states of mind as more than just a brain function. They're treating it as a connection with someone on the other line or something on the other line. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, and that's what religion talks about. Basically, all religions kind of have a very similar view of things. I mean, there might be a lot of differences in the minutia, like in the minutia of it, but they kind of basically believe that this world is only one of many different things that we're experiencing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've had dreams like that too, where I lived a year or a whole lifetime, but they're rare. For the most part, most of my dreams, personally, I can't speak for others. They could have insightful dreams every week or every night. They're different. But personally, most of my dreams are nonsense, for the most part, nightly. But I have had some where it's like a book, where I woke up and I remembered a whole lifetime, everything was different, reality was different, and I lived somewhere else, and it was like another realm. It was completely different. So I know what you're saying about insights, and philosophers, even scientists sometimes had dreams that gave them great insights into things for inventions and stuff like that. But what I was getting at is remembering before this life, like pre-birth memories and that type of thing, where there are rare cases of people that have memories, and that sometimes they have memories that kind of have proof to them, where they remember certain relatives that were dead generations ago, and then they ask someone in their family and look it up, and sure enough, they had a great aunt that they did meet, but they didn't meet here in this realm. They met before they were here, if you see what I'm saying. And they brought knowledge that they couldn't possibly have.
I don't know whether I believe in that side of things, but I have had weird dreams that seem like it was a different life than what I've experienced. But whether or not that's genuinely someone else's life, I'm not going to try to claim that it's any one thing or another.
Yeah, and that goes to a question. And the question is this. It could be three things. One is that that this place that you see in your dreams, that you imagined it out of the construction of your own mind, and that is whole cloth imagination. That this is just whole cloth imagination. And the second option is that this is a place that you've been to before, so it's just a reconstruction of something that you've already experienced, or sometimes it's a mishmash of things that you've experienced before. So it's a amalgamation of things. The third option is that it's a totally new place. It's actually a place you go to, a place in your dreams. It's actually a new place. Nobody knows where this place is, and it's actually hearkening to something inside of yourself that you may not be able to perceive. So
I
the
know.
question,
I think most of the time it's a patchwork of someone's past, like a patchwork quilt. You know, it's just you're looking at it, and it's a whole bunch of things you've experienced in your past, but it's now a different way of approaching it. You know, look at all these patterns that have that you've learned out of your past, and let's look at it differently. Let's throw something completely random into the situation, and that's where the absurdity of dreams come into place. You know, let's take something of your past and throw something absurd on top of it. Hey, how's this going to turn out? You know.
Let me ask you guys a question, serious question. Have you ever had like a note? And by the way, Machine, that point that you made is really good. And Kazumi, I understand what you're saying. Here's my question. Have you guys ever had that moment in time where you get a notion that seems to come out of nowhere, and you take that action and your whole life changes? Like, you meet someone that you wouldn't have met otherwise that seemed like you should have met them, or, you just make a decision, jump on a plane or jump on a boat or do something very out of character for you, and it sets you on a different course. You know what I'm saying?
I missed part of what you said. I ended up looking at the side chat, and I missed part of what you said. But
my main question is: have you guys had a waking life experience where you have an idea come into your mind that you just impulsively follow without thinking? You know what I mean? Where you're,
oh yeah, tons of times. Yes, absolutely.
I've had that and done that. Followed it with the idea. Spontaneously.
It doesn't always lead me to the best places, but I've done it. So
have you ever had a precognitive dream where you dreamt something and then we woke up the next day and exactly what you had seen or pictured in the dream, what happened, ended up happening?
Yes, 3 times in my life. Yes.
Freaky, isn't it?
It is.
What does that tell you about reality? Like, what does it make you think about reality?
It makes. I suddenly think about. Were you ever into Star Trek Next Generation?
Yes.
Okay, there is an episode that has to do with Data's dreams. They give him the ability to dream, and you look at the things that he dreams about, and he catches on to things that. Yeah, that was such a. I don't know. The funny part was it's a cellular peptide cake with mint frosting, right? But there was a silly parts, but it was just the element, the fact that dreams, you can take things that you normally wouldn't pay attention to, extrapolate them, and come up with a conclusion in the dream that you normally never would have, you would never have put those things together unless you were dreaming. So I don't know. I just thought I love that episode. So
wasn't there a raven that flew through the Enterprise in that dream of Data's?
No.
Yes. I think
a raven. I don't remember that.
It's like a little.
I think it was one of mine. In that episode. I had to say it. I think it was one of my ravens with flying with Data.
That's a great. That's a great show.
That
I'd
was
love
a
to
good
talk
show.
to you more about that show, Sanity Machine, especially episode 316. I think episode 316, you know, and I've talked to Neuro about this, that episode 316, where Data creates his own life form, and it's called the Offspring. And I think that that's synonymous with John 3:16, where it says, for God so loved the world, he gave the world his only begotten son. And it's saying that technology is the thing that creates, you know, even though man made technology has the ability to create. You know, it's such a intense interpretation of John 3:16, and a very Gnostic interpretation of it. You know, it's fascinating. Why would they put episode 316 as the episode for the exact episode where Data creates his own life form?
It's intentional.
Yeah, it has to be intentional.
I would say so. I had a precognitive dream that just wasn't something. It was just ordinary in a way, but also very revealing about reality for me. I still remember it decades ago. I was just a kid, and I was asleep at the cottage, and I dreamt about a water ski falling down and hitting me on the head in the shed. And it was the next day I went into the shed to get something. This is the one and only time that happened. I remember telling my sister about it, and she was behind me, and the water ski fell and hit me right on the head, just like it happened in the dream. And it was just exactly the same. She was behind me. Everything, it wasn't just the ski, everything looked the same, felt the same. It was all the same. Felt completely familiar. I was maybe 11 or 12 years old. So I'm remembering something that happened significant to me, that it happened exactly that way. And I remember it decades later. So I don't remember most dreams, but when something happens exactly the way that it did in the dream, then I will remember it. And so it's freaky when stuff like that happens, and I think it's a glimpse into reality, and it's showing you that just like the Mandela effect shows you that there's a lot more fluidity to this reality. It's not as fixed in certain ways. There's certain things that can happen. I believe that dreams can be hacked, just like computers can be hacked, computer systems. Dreams can be hacked.
What do you think that fluidity consists of?
What I don't know what it consists of. It might just be energy. I don't.
Well, what
think,
about mind?
Well, like the Kabbalion says that everything is all is mind, right? So maybe this is all mind generated or all consciousness. Could be. All of this might be. It could be collectively ours creating it. It could be ours combined with some evil entities. It might not necessarily be just one mind. It could be many minds combined. I don't know for sure. It's anyone's guess on that. I can't say for certain, but that's what I think. I think that mind does play a role. And when you think of reality, you think, well, that you can't dream of something happening before it happens, but we do. And sometimes we remember it. And it could be a little event. It could be dreaming of somebody dying. I remember dreaming of as a kid, I dreamt of one of my mom's friends' husbands getting fired, and then sure enough, he got fired. And like, why would I even dream of that when I wasn't even close to that guy? I just had a dream that he got fired from this warehouse or wherever he worked, and then it happened. And it's like, why would I even dream about that? He wasn't even on my mind. But it's like you're kind of hacking into reality. And I also think that evil entities can hack into our dreams and cause us to like affect our dreams or guide our dreams in certain ways. I think that that's a possibility of what's going on as well, like the skull technology, where they can make you hear voices, they can implant things in your waking mind. So I think they're doing that to some of us in our dreams as well. That they're dream hacking. I know it kind of sounds like Nightmare on Elm Street with Freddy Krueger or whatever, but I think some of that movies, Hollywood, is predictive programming. It's like trying to frighten you as kids, like, hey, this is a nightmare horror movie, but maybe they're actually doing that. What?
Yeah, now I'll ask you an intense question. I believe it's intense. I don't know if it it really is to you, but you know, do you think that that's technology? Do you think it's nature, or do you think it's God?
I would look at it. I wouldn't look at it as God necessarily, but I would look at it as technology guided by demons or guided by evil. Whether you call it demons, entities, guided by evil entities, something like that is what I would view it as.
I
And
believe
think,
something similar to that.
and I also think that technology itself, the high tech that we have, and technology of the ages, I don't think human beings just stumbled upon technology one day and said, we're going to just start making tools, weapons, we're going to dig into the ground mine. Like, I think we were guided by evil
Right.
forces to do certain things.
Of course,
That's what,
yes.
that's what I think. So I don't just throw out the baby with the bathwater with all of Christianity or all of religion or all of science. I try to look at what makes sense and just use my own discernment and try to put the puzzle together. That's what I'm trying to do. So I'm not saying I have it all put together because I don't, but I have some pieces put together. And there's actually an episode that I think Machine Lies would enjoy on my channel that I analyzed, Janeway versus Evil Alien. It's from Star Trek Voyager. And
I've seen it.
Oh, you saw that? So I did an analysis of that. And
I watch all your videos, Sanity Machine.
What?
Yeah, man.
You watched all my videos?
Yes, and I'm a fan of a lot of your videos. Yeah, there's no problem there, friend. You know, I have a distinguished take on many subjects. You know, I analyze things. You know, I disagree, I agree. You know, it's all complicated for me too, my friend.
Yeah, it's complicated for me too. That's why originally I said I can't just. I've never written it out, and for me, I'm better at writing than speaking. So I'd rather write out my synopsis, and I don't know if I can do it in 5 minutes or.
Well, if you ever choose to write your things out, I'd be happy to get them published for you. There's no problem with that. You know, we have publishing, we have all that stuff. I've published a book before. You know, I'm happy to send you my book. You know, you can read it over. You know, as harsh as your criticisms are, I'd be happy to hear them.
All right, man. Well, thanks. I can be harsh as a critic. I realize that, and I can.
No worries.
You know,
I'm not
I
offended.
can go after people sometimes. I mean, Matt and various other people. I went after Archaics pretty hard, but I mean, like, look at his past, and that was involved in it. So
that's right.
one of the reasons.
You deserve to go after that person.
So I
you
do
know,
go after people.
whoever
I
you
will.
want.
You know, I'll admit to what I do, but when people say, "Hey, he's just attacking," like a lot of my videos, there's hundreds of videos on my channel.
That's what it is.
That are not
That's what it is. So attack the ideas, not the person.
Yeah,
you know?
but there's hundreds of videos where I'm not attacking anyone. I'm analyzing Star Trek. I'm analyzing.
Right. And I appreciate those videos, but when you're attacking, insulting, you know, like you look at my channel, you know, most of my videos, most of my content is not insulting anyone. It's just talking about ideas.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, yeah, I do a mixture of things on my channel. I admit to doing what I do. So, but I am trying to get at the truth. Ultimately, that's what my channel is about. And I'll just say I kind of have gotten a bit sidetracked in a way on certain things where, you know, some people have said, hey, why don't you focus on this more? I realized that where I could focus more on just ideas, theories, philosophy, that aspect of things rather than, you know, some of these. But I do find it comedic too. I do make, you know, the parody videos, the impressions, the Jan Levi's. I enjoy doing those. And Matt, you know, I call him Humpty Dumpty, Matt McKinley, movies Matt, you know, his voice like, hey guys, it's Matt, you know. So that's the whole Matt quantum of conscience.
I just want to let you know that the videos you made about me, I know I said like I'm mad about it or whatever. I appeared mad about it. I want you to leave those up. I'm not offended by them. You know, thank you for making those videos and those critiques about me. I really don't care if they're up there. You know, bless you, man. It's not a big deal. But if you try to, you know, attack the ideas, you know, of course, you know, I'd love to debate you on those things. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not really someone that debates, but I like having discussions once in a while on certain topics.
Yeah,
I mean, a debate with a debate, there has to be this sort of winner versus a loser, and with a discussion, it's just you're just sharing ideas, and I think there's a huge difference.
either or, you know, debate or discussion. You know, what I mean, it's all good.
Well, yeah, like a formal debate, there'd be a moderator. You'd get certain amount of time to answer. And,
Yeah,
I've done those.
and then it doesn't even with a formal debate. It doesn't even matter who's actually right. It just matters who won. And it's just
Yeah,
like,
I've
no,
done those.
that's a mess. That's a messed up way to go about it. I
I'm
think
just
the
in
best thing is a
pursuit. Yeah,
discussion.
I'm
Yeah, I
in
debated.
pursuit of the
I
truth.
debated on technology and on Christianity. So it's interesting. You know, so I did do a public debates on those issues, and yeah, I gotta agree with you. But yeah, go ahead, Sanity Machine.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that I agree with what he said. It's like about winning, win or loser. People will say this one won, but I don't know. It just doesn't really. It's never really appealed to me to do these formal debates. I used to watch those years ago on YouTube. Religious, a religious person versus atheist, a right wing person, politics versus left wing, all that kind of stuff. I got out of that. It was kind of interesting way back in the day. They would have these live stream debates on YouTube, not famous people, just regular YouTubers. I remember I was into that for, a few months or something. And then I was just like, you know what? It's just not my thing. I don't even enjoy watching it anymore. I don't know what they called it. They had a certain term. It was more than a debate, but they would have a moderator and trying to remember what the term was, but
Internet blood sports.
yeah,
I
that's what it was.
suppose.
The Blood
Yeah,
Wars
I
years.
guess so. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's good way to put it, I suppose.
that's what it was. That's what it was.
I mean,
I
that's
remember.
not what it was usually referred to as, but that's a good summary of it. So,
I remember a certain YouTuber referred to it as that a lot. I think it was JP or something, that channel. I don't know if you remember that guy, but it's a right winger. And yeah, there were a lot of political debates, and I've just never. I got so far away from being interested in politics as a whole. I'm just not into it. I don't believe in elections or voting. I've never voted, never registered to vote in any election. I just as a child, I just thought this is rigged. This is fixed. This is set up. I'm not going to get involved in it. So I don't know. Politics isn't my thing. Debating really isn't my thing. But even live streams, like I didn't for years. I never went on any panels, never went on live streams until just recently. Drew's was the first one that I went on when he was, making that about me. So that was the first time I was on a live stream. So I was a bit hyped up when it came to jumping in there and just, saying shit like, "Oh, you're a shill and you're a whatever," and everything. Then I went on another one. What was it? Florida something, Old World Florida something. And he has a channel, and I just happened to notice he had a live stream going, and it was about his channel was usually about like the old world and how we've been lied to, deceived in history and certain historical things or cover-ups, and that's what I thought his channel was about. But his live stream was about him talking about feminism, and I was like, what? I didn't think this channel talked about feminism. So I tuned in, and there was this woman talking about Jesus of all things, and I was like, what is going on here? I thought this live stream was about feminism, and here she is just talking about Jesus and religious stuff. And then she went off finally, and the guy running his stream was kind of confused, and I hopped on as El Diablo and started talking, and I said, yeah, let's bring it back to feminism. And I started talking about how the early suffragettes and Seneca Falls 1850s USA, and how they pressed for getting the vote, and how they got the vote without being drafted. Women got the vote without the responsibility of having to be drafted for World War I, stuff like that. And there were men that died in World War I that didn't have the vote because they weren't property owners. So they died, they got drafted and died in a war, and they couldn't even vote against the war. So that doesn't seem right. And stuff, just feminism just doesn't seem like equality. It seems like a feminist, like a feminine
What
supremacy.
war are you talking about, by the way? What war is that?
World War One.
Well, wouldn't you say that the same was happening for the Civil War as well?
The Civil War, yeah. Like if you weren't a property owner in the United States as a man, you didn't have the vote.
Well, and that's the thing is they want to take, the new right wing is basically saying that now, and for some reason, I think that's interesting.
The new right wing is saying what?
basically that if you're not a landowner or some sort of person with means, then you shouldn't be able to vote and shit.
Oh, yeah, they're trying to bring that back. I guess their argument is if you don't own land, you'll vote for more, benefits or, getting money from the government. You'll just vote for yourself to get more money because you don't have skin in the game, is their thing, where if you don't own land, you're not really part of the system in a sense or whatever. But I'm just saying that women got the vote without, they could vote for wars without having to go get drafted and just die in wars. Like men in the United States still have to sign up for selective service, and you could get drafted, whereas women don't, right? So you can't, if you don't sign up, can't drive, you can't get a driver's license and all these different things. You got to sign up as a man, but women don't, but they have the same voting privileges, right? So anyway, we got into that, and I just kind of like said to the guy, this was the second live stream I was ever on. He said, "What's your name about?" And I was like, "Well, sometimes I call myself LL El Diablo, like not LL Cool J, but ladies love El Diablo." And he just laughed over that. He's like, so I was cracking some jokes and stuff and just kind of making his live stream lighthearted and kind of funny, but that's my sense of humor. I just do things like that. I'm kind of crack jokes and tongue in cheek. I'll say things. I'll pretend to be offended. Like I said, hey, I think this guy, Machine Lies, has ripped off my name, but I wasn't serious about that. I was joking. So I do stuff like that. I don't know. I just, it's the way I am. That's the way I'm just kind of wired that way. But so, yeah, I mean, I just had him laughing in his live stream and kind of got the hang of live streams after that. But I've watched YouTube for a long time, but I never set up a YouTube channel because I've been on YouTube under various accounts or whatever.
I have a question. I have two questions. The first one is, have you guys ever heard of the book? You guys know who wrote Clockwork Orange, right?
Yeah.
And then the guy who wrote that was
the movie Clockwork Orange.
Well, there's a book. What was the guy?
I hadn't read the book. No, I don't know much about that at all.
What's the name of the guy who wrote the book? What's the name of the guy? I can never remember his name.
I can't think of his name, but I can
Anthony Burgess.
Yeah, Anthony Burgess.
Yeah.
So
okay.
So if you read his book called The Wanting Seed, it talks about a time he wrote this like 50, 60, 70 years ago. I don't remember, but I really highly recommend it. I think it's underrated because it's right there with Orwell, but it's a little bit different take on what's going on. So basically, I think he was a British Empire, secret military guy or something like that. I can't remember his full story, but anyways, long story short, he wrote a book about how in the future they would make homosexuality and stuff like this fashionable. So very brief synopsis is there's a teacher who's teaching history and he's skeptical, he's kind of like just teaching history the way it happens. And his brother is posing as a gay man so he can be a high up official in the government or the president or something like this. But in reality, he's cucking his own brother, who's the teacher, and because the teacher is like afraid to have kids because of all the problems in the world. And anyways, long story short,
wow.
Yeah, well, but the long story short is by the end of the story, the government is basically sending people to prison for protesting, and then takes all those people and dumps them out in the street as drug addicts and poor people, and then the government collapses and people are like resorting to cannibalism, and then the government recapitulates and reforms, and then when they reform they say we have too many people for the resources, so they send them off to die in a war with supposedly against somebody else, but when they get to the battlefield both sides are just mowing down their own people and it's all like a fake stage that the government just puts people out and just executes everyone. And by the end of the story, the government, when it reforms, it comes back as a right-wing Christian, family first. It totally flips from being like degenerate to like this wholesome, like families first and all this shit. So I don't know exactly what his point of writing that is, but I'm just curious if you guys ever heard of that book or. what do you think about that kind of narrative of the story?
I don't know. I don't know much about that. So
I haven't read it, but I could see certain things like that book relating a bit to Brave New World and how the sexuality was like sleep with anyone, promiscuity was encouraged, bisexuality, no bonds between people. Huxley's Brave New World. It's a book. It was also made into a movie. So there's some parallels, I guess, there with what you're saying with how they can engineer that type of thing in society. And I'm going to share a link in this private chat with you guys if you want to watch it at some point. Newsbenders, where it's about how they control the news, basically. I'm losing my voice here, but in the 60s, they I think this is from the 1960s. 1968. It's a pretty interesting show where it's like they show predictive programming in it and how they can control the masses just by controlling the media, basically.
And that's the other thing in Clockwork Orange. It seems like the counselor is more important than the actual parents. You know, the parents actually just replace their son with another person, and then they go on with the family unit, whereas the counselor actually sends the son away. You know, has him, engage in this remedial program, whereas he's bound to be brainwashed. So it's almost like this commentary on how liberalism controls the future. It's not an extreme conservatism, but it's an extreme liberalism that controls the future. But now that's being subverted, and I think that's a lot of the things that me and Neurojack have been talking about on the stream, that the new right is a lot modeled after the new left, but it's just under a different guise,
Yeah, and like that's what you and I have been getting into, and like I mean, I don't want to shit talk the Discord that we were in earlier, but I mean it was just really interesting some of the answers people get. They're like, "Oh, how is that not Christian?" And I'm like, did you read what the motherfucker said? I mean, didn't really have anything to do with Christianity from anything I've ever heard of. I mean, but it's really strange because I guess people can't even recognize it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's reading comprehension or if it's, like, I'm not being insulting. Like, I'm literally thinking, like, are these people not understanding the words that they're reading or what? Yeah.
Yeah, and of course, there's radio silence on that one point because it's like only me and fucking Neurojack are talking about it, but it is what it is. EBT's gone, fucking Drew's gone. I don't know how the stream is going to end, but
I'll go ahead and ask my second question if nobody wants to comment on that, because I do think Anthony Burgess is an underrated writer from what from the little bit I have read of him. But another underrated writer who I've read very little of but seems pertinent is Philip K. Dick. I've only read one or two of his novels. And I was just curious if anybody had ever read him or what they think of him.
Yeah, I definitely saw that movie, Scanner Darkly. I don't know if anybody saw that movie, but one of the most notable scenes in that movie, that's directed by Richard Linklater, who also directed the pivotal movie Waking Life. I don't know if anybody's ever seen the movie Waking Life, but it's a fucking really weird movie. I think Sanity Machine would really like this movie Waking Life by Richard Linklater. Have you ever seen this movie, brother?
No, I don't No, I don't think I have seen that.
Oh shit, you would fucking love this movie, A Waking Life by Richard Linklater. And another movie, Scanner Darkly by Philip K. Dick, where he has a similar like Brave New World type of synthesis. Where people manufacture these drugs and they have this drug program in order to spy on the citizens. And the citizens, of course, are engaged in being informants, ratting out their own friends, and also engaging in this drug, which is called Substance D. It's a fictional drug that Philip K. Dick made up. But in the movie, it's interesting because Alex Jones is in the movie, and he's preaching. He's like talking on the street with a megaphone, and part of the movie, he gets beat up by police officers, put in a black van, and then he gets taken away.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so it's a
That
notable
sounds
scene in the movie. Yeah.
The drug part that he invented. Philip, I haven't read any Philip K. Dick movies, but I haven't read any of his books. I'm falling asleep, but I've seen him on YouTube, clips of some of his talks and stuff about the Matrix and certain things that he could foresee in the future. He was just a cool character in the way that he looked at reality and could see certain things. So definitely would be interested in those movies.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's basically what I mean. I listened to more of his talks than I have read his books. But if you look at his history, I mean, basically, he said that he started having astral plane visions, and this informed his writing.
Hallucinations.
Yeah, and yeah.
Well, he saw like completely different historical timelines where, certain wars went different and stuff like that. I remember him talking about.
Yes, and that's in this movie Waking Life, where this guy describes like Philip K. Dick, how he wrote this book, and then he talked to a priest about this book because he had experienced the characters that he wrote about in this book. He met them in real life.
Yeah.
So then he got confused. So he went to a Christian priest and asked him like, what the fuck are these characters that I'm describing? And the guy told him that it's actually the book of Acts that he's describing. So then he thought he was living in a simulation, that they had actually that somebody had came up to his house, this lady that was wearing pink, and that she told him that the Romans had invented a time machine and that we're living in a simulation created by the Roman Empire.
Well, there are people that haven't had visions that think that Rome is still completely in control. The Roman Empire never died. There's that conspiracy theory. I'm not saying I subscribe to it, but there are people that think that, hey,
I wrote a whole book about that theory.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man.
I didn't.
Yeah,
I
man.
wasn't aware of that.
About what theory? What's the theory? Sorry,
that the Roman Empire is still here.
Well, that's one of the reasons I've kind of like talked a lot more with you, because I basically somewhere in my early teens, or I want to say like 12, 13 years old, that's kind of like the theory I formed after reading so much history. I was like, this doesn't really make sense other than something along those lines. You know what I mean? I was like, pretending that the whole power structure just quote unquote disappeared and we went into a dark age. I mean, it's ridiculous in my opinion, honestly.
Well, the best way to hold on to power is to pretend that you're lost power, not in control, when you still are in control. So it does make sense on that level to run things covertly.
Yeah, exactly. If I was a leader and I wanted my people to be in charge, that's what I would fucking do. You wouldn't let anybody know who you are. I mean, of course, that would be the goal.
Yeah, because you're going to be a target for tons and tons of people to get rid of you. But if you're covert, you can stay in power, perhaps, for millennia or for maybe forever. I don't know, but
that's why I think this whole Jewish thing is a red herring, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not saying I'm 100% right, but I think that it's. I mean, if I was a leader, it's the perfect way. You make a deal with some small group, and you say, "Hey, we're going to make you guys look like the bad guys," and all the while we're behind that, doing what we're doing. I mean, everybody needs a middleman, and who, you know what I'm saying? Like it's.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. What you're basically saying is there's a lot of conspiracy theorists that believe that the jujubes are at the top of the pyramid, and that the Rothschilds and the bankers are running the whole thing, the whole show. But there's forces above them in the background, hidden hand behind the scenes that they just give them orders. Where all the Rothschilds, Jacob and the others, are taking orders. They're not running the whole show. So yeah, that only makes sense to have the real power as the hidden hand, and have the known ones as just kind of middlemen, or maybe above the politicians. The Rothschilds could be above the Bush characters, and the Bidens, Gores, and all those types, Clintons. But
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's, and I've always, like I said, from a very early age, I always had the suspicion. And I can't remember the exact connection, but I was listening to a podcast the other day, and it talked about how the black, and I mentioned this because I know Machine Lives probably knows something about this. I'll never forget in history class when we learned about World War I in a more in-depth history class where we studied Western European history, and we got to the part where World War I started. And I had read it in books many times, but the guy who's from the Black Hand, does the thing against Ferdinand or whatever. But apparently that Black Hand group,
Dmitry Mitrovic.
yeah, it evolved out of a group. And what was that group that Black Hand evolved out of, Machine?
I'm actually not sure, but I know that
it was like some philosophy or something.
Yeah, that this guy Dmitry Mitrovic is like based off of. I think it's Gurdjieff that you're referring to. G.I. Gurdjieff. His philosophy was pivotal in Mitronovic's whole scheme of the Black Hand, and it's funny that he combined. Mitronovic famously said that he combines Plotinus, Lao Tzu, Plato, and a host of other thinkers into a complex philosophy that he inhabits. Sort of Eurasian is Eurasian philosophy. I just go to he utilized things like the Rig Veda. And he was one of the major contributors to the New Age movement.
And his ideology led to the secret society that started World War I. I mean, you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, it says it says here on Wikipedia, and I know this isn't an accurate source, but it says the Mitronovic Library contains a collection of over 4,500 volumes based on Mitronovic's private collection. The library thus reflects Mitronovic's very wide range of interest and command of languages. Particular areas of strength are philosophy, politics, society, religions, esoterica. The collection includes rare books on art history, literature, psychology, history, science, Oriental studies, astrology, Freemasonry, and theosophy. So it's just, that's what it takes to get it popping here today. Is all those things, because.
Yep. No, and as much as I don't trust that esoterica guy that we see, I enjoy watching him because he does say something that I do appreciate, which he says you need to be interdisciplinary to have any real conversation about theology or about politics or about any of this shit. Like, you cannot be a specialist, basically, is what he says. And I think that's actually very true,
Yeah, and that's one thing I want to ask a Sanity Machine about. Like, what do you think about the compartmentalization of knowledge in this particular age? Don't you think that I don't know if Sanity Machine's even there, but what would you say about the compartmentalization of knowledge? Like, don't you think knowledge is all one thing? That knowledge should be in line with the sacred, that all this rule of experts is actually the division of knowledge into different subjects is actually an evil?
Yeah, I would agree. I would say it's by design, another control mechanism to divide that way, just like similar to the Tower of Babel with the languages divided. It makes it difficult for people to really communicate with each other. I was looking up when he mentioned World War One and thinking of Matt McKinley's fixation on the Franz Ferdinand's number plate, his license plate, that was prophetic, that was the date of the end of the First World War. If you look that up, Matt's actually correct about that. Quantum of Conscience, A111118, Franz Ferdinand's prophetic license plate number, where he got taken out, and that's what kicked off World War One. And then his license plate in the car he was riding in, he got taken out, was the exact date of the end of that war, and his being taken out started the war. So it's pretty freaky the way this reality works, even with numbers, things like that.
Well, and that's why I keep looking deeper and deeper into the history, and then you start looking into where did a lot of the beliefs that we take for granted come from? It came from Plato, and where did Plato get his ideas from? Well, Pythagoras. And what did Pythagoras say? Basically, he was saying that everything we see is geometry, and we're functions of a deeper math. And then so we learn math and we think it's this abstract way to do something that's comporting with reality. But I think I don't know how to describe it, but Pythagoras thought it was the reverse of that, right? He's like, math works because we're functions of math or something like that. And so we're kind of operating in a lot of these people that are running society operate in that way, not in a they think for whatever reason that they can hijack reality by understanding this kind of shit. That's kind of what I think's going on. I don't know exactly how that works, but that seems to be what they actually believe to some degree.
That they can hijack this realm based on their knowledge of geometry and math and secret societies, Freemasonry with their...
Yeah, and I would love to know if Machine Lives thinks I'm full of shit with my depiction of that, but that's kind of the conclusion I'm starting to come to. And again, I don't know if I'm correct. I'm just saying, tentatively, that's kind of what I think is going on.
Would you speculate or keep on the table, we'll say, that the rulers or the very top ones running the secret societies perhaps conjure demons or demonic forces to get certain, it'll say, extra knowledge that the average person can't even access?
Oh yeah, that's what they seem to be saying in all their writing. So whether that's true or not, I think that seems to be the universal thing that they seem to say. Yeah.
Yeah, what you just said is a metaphor for technology itself, or the rule of experts.
Yeah, and
the experts are have these are these demons, and I asked some Christians about this, and they seem to think that the demons are these things that we can't really describe because they don't really exist in the way that we exist. They exist outside of this plane of existence. So it's kind of I wonder what when people make those images of demons and they look all scary and stuff, I don't know if that's accurate, or is that just trying to give you a sense of what their nature looks like. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is that we're supposed to believe that they are, because it's are they an egregore giving us bad ideas, ideas that take form, or are they actual beings that are trying to hijack us? Are they trying? That's kind of what my name means, basically, is are we being hijacked to do things that are outside of our free will? It seems to be the case that we are being, at bare minimum, tempted with something. We are being baited into performing a task has nothing to do with our nature. Has nothing to do with our nature as a being of what we are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. these demonic forces or demonic beings could be creators of egregores and plant those into minds to spread like viruses. These ideas that are bad, or if you want to call them quote bad, guiding humanity in a way that's unnatural, destructive, or enslaving humanity. They could create those egregores and just plant them the way someone could program a computer virus and plant it a few places and know that it's going to spread, ahead of time, that hey, if I plant this, it's going to cause a lot of destruction. It's going to spread quickly from this system that I put it on here. Computer code. I used to code computers in the old days, so I was into that. I was into hacking and writing code and stuff like that, assembly code. But I mean, that could be done with code. It can be done with language, ideas, ideologies. I mean, Soros does that with ideologies. He funds certain groups, dozens of groups, to spread.
Well, and they're very good at marketing their ideas. I mean, it's like the language that they use is very honest, but the problem is most people just paint whatever they want onto the language, and so they say, "Oh, well, I can see something good in it, therefore it must be good." It's like, well, what somebody writes as intended. I mean, like, I'll give you a great example. When I write poetry, it's going to mean something completely different to me than what it's going to mean to you, because you don't have the context of what I'm writing about. And sometimes I'm not conscious of the context that I'm writing about. You know what I mean? Like, it's more of like just a
expression.
It's an extreme shorthand version of what's on my mind, right? You know what I mean? But I'm trying to like condense down what I'm writing, right?
It's condensed, but it means so much more than what's just there. So you understand the personal, deeper meanings, layers of meaning, and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, like my poetry is some of the best thing that I mean, extremely important to me, because to me it expresses so much of what I'm thinking, but I can't really explain, right? But if I give that to you, it's not really going to mean much to you. But if you do find something that you can paint on it, then it becomes something to you, right? And so my point is, like, with all this rhetoric and all the linguistics going on about, like, they are, I mean, bare minimum, they are tricking people. Or I shouldn't even say tricking people. People are convincing themselves. Like this LGBTQ thing. I mean, there have been people who've had feelings of whatever that is for a very long time, but it's a relatively new thing that, okay, and with this, you need to be politically this way, and you need to go and, alter your body somehow to comport with this strange feeling that you have. And it's normal. And not only is it normal, it's more normal than people who are what used to be normal. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is an evolving egregore of idea that they don't need to, like, put a gun to somebody's head and say, you have to do this. These people are not only choosing, but they're enthusiastically choosing to do so and enforcing that you have to accept it and you should make it available to your children at, and again, like, I'm just saying, like, I don't think that's necessarily people making a choice. In my experience, these people are, like, not capable of making another decision for some, like, I mean, I hate to take away agency from people, but I mean, some of these people, you talk to them or you see them, it's like, I don't think that they're capable, And I've also noticed that with people with other things, like, whether you want to call it a spirit or something else, I mean, people's ability to make choices in a different direction, at least, is limited. It's, for some people, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, I don't know what that is, but it seems to be a real problem.
I get what you're saying, even with poetry and then with rhetoric or political slogans like hope and change, Obama, right? Years ago, people will ascribe their own meaning to that when it's meaningless, it's empty. Like, oh, I'm campaigning on hope and change. So people hear that and they just add their own meaning to it. It's like it doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't say anything.
Well, and here's the other thing is, like, if you really listen to what Obama or Biden says, I mean, are they lying on one level? I guess you could make the argument that yes, but I think more often than not, they're being perfectly honest with you. But most people aren't listening to what they're saying. They're listening to the way that they say it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Or they want it to mean. It's
Yes,
like
exactly.
it's
Yep.
like listening to something that's really bad, but people want it to be good. They wish it will turn out good, or it's like wishful thinking. It's their emotions that are really hearing it rather than logical mind or really paying attention that way. So when they say, "Oh, I'm going to give you hope and change," he's not really lying. He's telling you we're going to change shit. He's not saying it's going to be good for the country or good for you or
Yeah,
good for
exactly.
healthcare.
Yeah, you're just assuming that change is good for you.
Yeah, so they hear the word change and think, good, change. We want change. But he didn't say what kind of change. So that's very vague intentionally. It's the best kind of propaganda because it works. You have to fill in the blanks as the masses, as the listeners. So.
Oh yeah. And here's the thing is like when me and Machine have been doing this kind of like interesting research into the shit, and then I watched this video by Ben Shapiro, which is one of the best pieces of propaganda I've ever seen in my life. It's basically like, oh, we just want to talk about what is fascism, and then you watch it, and it's like, be careful when you call someone a fascist. Everybody kind of can find some good in fascism, and it's like, okay, so you have a person with a small hat telling us that we need to find the positive aspects of fascism. It's like, okay, what the fuck is going on here? It's like
he is very good at that, Shapiro, that kind of tactic. And
yeah, and I mean it's just utterly bizarre because now he's basically defending Mr. Mustache, and I mean, of course he tries to make it look like, of course he's not, but I'm just saying, like, you watch the video and tell me. I mean, it's an extremely well crafted piece of propaganda. I mean, it's like every word has like, unexplained intention and unexplained like definitions that you kind of like, you have to assume that you and him are talking about the same thing. It's a lawyer. It's the way the lawyers talk.
Yeah.
Lawyers talk to you in a language that you're not speaking. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you think you're assuming you know what that word means.
Well, Masons do that as well. Masterful speech from Masons, the high degree Masons. They use masterful speech and they do tell you the truth, but the audience that could be right on TV, they don't understand what's being said. So they're speaking truth in plain sight, but the audience listening that's unaware that it's masterful speech by a Mason, they don't understand what's actually being said. So what appears to be being said to the audience on the surface, there's a different meaning to any Mason that would be watching that would understand what he's actually saying. That's how they do things, and it works. It works perfectly.
Well, and I've never heard that directly, but it doesn't surprise me. And I mean, as a young kid, I was thinking, as I reflected on how much shit I was told that didn't make any sense, very young, 10, 11, 12, I think I was having these pretty consistent thoughts about this. And I was thinking like, you must have a separate lexicon that you would use if you wanted to maintain any sort of control over people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would need one set of language for people who were not in the know, and you would need another set of language that was in the know. And only you who had the the key or the deciphering ability would know what was actually being transmitted, right? And I mean, now that I go back and look at all this shit that I watched as a kid, this video. no, now that I think about all this shit that I watched as a kid, you go back and watch all these like little TV shows and all this stuff, like especially like a lot of the movies, and you look at all the little background stuff. Like, there's all this stuff in the background that's like real subtle. The little details of the story that are kind of left ambiguous, and even more so in books. I mean, it seems that this is kind of embedded into whatever culture this is. And, you know, people say it's the Jays, and it's like, well, you know, blaming them without trying to understand what they're doing is kind of missing the point. Like, if they're able to control the world as a 1% of the population, then obviously they know something we don't.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't you try to figure out what that is, right?
Yeah, there are people that believe that they run things and that they're, quote, God's chosen, like it's written, I guess, in the Old Testament. I can't remember the passage, but God's chosen, but that they have secret, that means they have secret knowledge that they've never shared, they've kept to themselves for all this time. That is one conspiracy theory. But I think that there's a whole network of secret societies, and it's not just the Jays, the tiny hats. It's, you know, there's ones above them, but I do think that they created Freemasonry by the symbolism, and that's the language they speak. And so much symbolism is the same and used in Freemasonry that is linked with the Jays. And I think that's who runs that secret society. There might be others, that other tribes or other groups that run other secret societies. Just
Well,
like there's
no, definitely. And I mean, like, you know, if you look in Asia, I mean, they have their own version of like black magic and shit, and it's kind of like an unspoken thing. People don't like to talk about it, but it's very real, and people do take it very seriously. Like, you know, that movie, Big Trouble Little China. You know, people thought that was a joke movie, but of course, you know, probably nothing that dramatic has happened that I've ever heard of. But I'm just saying, like, people do believe in shit like that. I mean, like, it's not totally outside of the realm of like what people believe in. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
well, ancient demons looking for souls to stay alive longer and shit. Like, this is not like.
Well,
hey, you guys done sucking off the Sanity machine?
No, we're not done yet.
How do you reconcile saying that the Bible is Masonic when it's older than the Masons?
I don't know if it is older than the Masons. That's debatable. The Masons could have gone back to. They claim Pythagoras as a Freemason, so he predates the Bible. And as for the Masons, the Jays, as a tribe, created Freemasonry, so they existed as their tribes long before the Bible for thousands of years. So they created Freemasonry, and they could have very well created the Bible. And the Bible's been in the hands of Freemasons. Like King James is a 33rd degree or higher Freemason, and his King James version is one of the best sellers in the world of the Bible. So that's his version. And I think Sir Francis Bacon worked on that edition with King James under his, you know.
Who's playing the Cisco hold music?
I thought that was you playing that.
I'm not playing. No music here. But I'm gonna go to sleep pretty soon. So
yeah, I gotta get off. My kids are about to wake up.
Well, thank you for hosting, Drew.
No problem.
Go to sleep, Drew. Thanks for having me on, or allowing me to be on, to crash your party, your stream.
Yo, Sanity Machine, you're allowed to come on. You're allowed to come on the Machine Lives. I don't know why you didn't come on there. As you can see, there's no prompt. There's no, stipulations. You know what I mean? You just come and answer the fucking questions. There's no problem. Yeah, man.
I just wasn't going to go on any live streams back then before all this began. I hadn't been on any, and I didn't want to do the whole Howdy Mikowski thing where he's been, interviewed on all these channels.
Well, it's all good. I mean, those who are offended are easily manipulated. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't want that for you or anyone else. So, be ready to discuss your ideas and your themes there. You know what I mean? Definitely, I'm confused. You said you're confused. So don't worry about it, man.
No, I don't worry about offending people. I just didn't want to be known as someone that went around doing interviews everywhere or trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like he just goes, there's certain YouTube, I don't know if you know Howdy Mikowski, but there's guys like in the Soul Trap community. They
yeah.
go around and they do interviews on every show, and it just kind of reminds me like an Oprah talk show type shit. I didn't want to get into that.
No, this ain't no Oprah talk show. I just started this live stream like a week ago.
No, I
like
didn't
a
mean
month
yours.
ago.
I meant what he does. I
No,
didn't want to be
no,
known
no. There's
as
no
someone-
money. There's no money coming in for my live stream. Me and Neurojack are literally there, like ground level shit. You know, Drew gave me a chance. You know, he fucking you know, put me on for an interview. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like that's the only interview I've ever had. You know what I mean?
I didn't
So-
know what your
so-
show was about, though. I didn't know Neurojack was
It's
involved.
it's about technology.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this turned out pretty good, better than I thought it would, actually. So tonight's show.
Of course
All right, let's go to bed.
Because it's like presumptions, you know what I mean? But yeah, of course, when you presume things and then you come in and you actually have a discussion, you know, you change your mind. No worries, my friend.
All right. Well,
appreciate you guys. Appreciate everyone that's here in the chat, and peace out, I guess.
Peace.
All right.